I need to open YouTube. We need to get the fucking YouTube chat over here too. My fault. My fault. What's up, Red? How we doing, Red? You ready for dinner, bruh? To the hood, East Coast, West Coast, and worldwide. Da 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 da. All right, going downstairs. I'll see you guys in a minute. Fun? Yes, fun. We're supposed to be having fun, Red. Landing in on you, Cook. Evening? Oh shit, I forgot to turn the closed captions on. What's up, Chill? Happy Friday to you too, sir. I'll be right back. I gotta go turn on the, I have to turn on the captions. I can't just leave them off. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, Captain. Need more power. All right. How we doing? I gotta think of how to start this. I think one of the first things that we're gonna do we need to do is we need to get the fruit. I'm gonna make this last minute decision, by the way. Literally stopped at the grocery store on the way home from my doctor's appointment. I think what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna do a mango. Remember the cheesecake we made last week? The video is still playing in the background. What? I see what's happened here. It's peculiar that that audio... Oh, you know why? I think I know why. Nope. I don't know why. That's bizarre. Leftover spaghetti for dinner? There's nothing wrong with leftovers, man. All right, so we got a couple things we have to do. They think we're going to make a mango... The cheesecake that we did, the no-bake cheesecake last week, or the last cooking stream, it was fantastic for me, personally. Loved it. So, one of the things that I'm going to do, and this was a last-minute addition to the menu, we're going to make a mango cheesecake. So I think I'm going to start with that. What's up, Jimmy? We're going to start with the mango cheesecake, in big part because there's a... Is that where normal people keep their pans? No. That's where I keep my pans for the mise en place. I bought a new knife, guys. But basically, I'm going to make a mango... I don't know, like a mango syrup, a mango sauce. And then I'm going to cool that. And I don't really know what... of all the things that I had to do today, I'm running around today. And one of the things I suck at the most... You keep yours in the oven? Well, mine are usually in a cabinet. Ideally, though, like my dream kitchen, this island here, this island would have a grill on it. And then it would have countertops around the grill, like an actual open grill. And it wouldn't be gas, it would be wood. And above it, I would have a hood. And on that hood, I would have hooks. And I would hang my pans from those hooks. That's in my dream kitchen. Obviously, I don't have my dream kitchen. I don't have my dream home. But, all right, so here's the thing. So we're going to make a mango cheesecake. I'm going to make a mango syrup to start. Then I'll probably get the crust in the freezer. And we'll start, I think after that, I'll probably go straight into making the tortilla dough because the tortilla dough needs to rest for like 30 minutes minimum. So we're going to do, we're kind of bounce around a little bit here. These are the mangoes I just picked up from the grocery store. New knife, so I'm a little careful here. I've got to get used to the knife. There's a couple things with it. A, it's got that brand new super sharp. Brand new super sharp mangoes are delicious. They are indeed delicious. Put the new knife straight to work and start cutting out the fucking... Just cut the whole thing in half right there. Just screw it. Cut straight through the... straight through the pit, the core, the seed. I don't know what it's called in a mango. Anybody know what it's called? Is it a pit? I don't know. It's called a mark? What do you mean? I think I actually need it. Bruh. How the hell is this so big? I'm using a spoon in case you're wondering. What's who said? Mark? I don't know. What do you say? I never know with you, Louie. I never can tell what you're up to. eating Valentina. Eating Doritos with Valentina is insane comps, by the way. What flavor Doritos? If you say something like ranch, I think we're going to have to ban you. Nothing personal, but we can't have that lunacy. So what I'm doing here, by the way, is I'm trying to very gently, and this is probably not the best knife to do this with because it's super, super fucking sharp right now. But I'm very gently trying to cut along the path of the skin so that I can essentially scoop out all of the fruit here. Nice and clean from the skin. So I don't know if you guys remember this, but just like before, we're gonna put this in the pan here. We're gonna put some sugar in the pan. From the looks of things, these are very juicy mangoes, and I'm not gonna need to add any water or anything like that to help it start the cooking process. And then we're just gonna let this gently cook down until we get a nice syrupy consistency out of it. Once we have that, we'll pull it out and we'll cool it down. We're gonna make the cheesecake. Probably not going to be able to see the cheesecake until midnight or something like that when it finally fully sets up. But we'll get the cheesecake in the freezer or in the fridge. Get that cooling down. And I'll end up plating it later on. Taking a picture of the mango cheesecake. I mean, mangoes are fucking delicious. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm talking at an appropriate level right now, and I feel like I normally scream. So if you guys are having... These were $1 a piece today. I actually went in there to grab a pineapple. This is a lot of mango. Way more mango than I need. I actually went in there to grab a pineapple, and right on the same rack with the pineapples were the mangoes at $1 a piece, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Eat a mango chunk? I mean, you always have to taste test. You know that. You've been here before. This is quality control. I wonder how Peach is feeling today. Regretting his life decisions last night. What's up, Devify? How are you? Hanging hard. He's probably drinking again already. You have to quality control him. Also, in my case, though, like when quality control starts, take my pants off. In my particular case, I know that's not going to work for you. I would advise against that. For you guys, don't do that. Your boss starts yelling at you about costs. Taking your pants off isn't going to work for most of you guys. Some of you guys it might work for. My particular case, it does work for. I would just avoid it. So I think it was a 1/4 cup of sugar for like 8 ounces. It was 6 ounces of fruit and the juice of a half a lime. Now, we're going to take this lime. We're going to zest it. I'm going to put the whole lime in there. You going to try it with the wife? I mean, it works for me, Devify. I don't know. Take pants off right now to avoid getting them dirty. I just don't make a mess, Louis. I don't know. Like, in terms of, like, needing to remove clothing so that the clothing stays clean. That's something that happens like outdoor stuff. You know, when I'm working on the house or Something like that, you know? Not cooking with passion. Well, I don't know if everybody can relate to this or not, Louis, but you got to be careful about having things dangling around with heat, you know? Where's the beard net? Beard net's a joke, bro. Beard net's a joke. Let me tell you something. Hair nets, beard nets, that shit is bullshit. Not having it. We're not doing it. We're not putting it on. I've never worked at a place that required me to wear a hairnet. Nothing more than a hat. And the hat's fine, by the way. A Homemade Dan has appeared. Welcome to the channel, Homemade Dan. Oh, I love a new knife, by the way. I've never had a Damascus knife before. So I bought a... It was nice, too. It was on sale. When I ordered the guajillo, when I ordered the dried peppers from Walmart, I had to order them from Walmart.com. They don't have them locally. There was not a chance I was getting them. When I ordered the peppers from Walmart, though, I was like fucking $15 short of free shipping. And I started looking around about what else I could get. And I was like, you know what? My knife is getting pretty beat up. She's pretty worn down. So let me see what I can do. And I ended up buying a knife steel. I'm sorry, I ended up buying a stone so I can appropriately sharpen my knives now. Properly sharpen my knives now. I think it was supposed to be a quarter cup, so we're going to go with like a half cup. We're going to go with a little under a half cup. It's not that big a deal. This, if it's not sweet enough, I'll be able to taste it and I can kind of, you know, but I think it's going to be fine. I think it's a fruit on its own. This is really about making it like a syrupy texture so that it sits on top of the cake really well. I'm not even going to put, this might be, that might have been, I don't know, a third. Well, no, Louis, I was using, for my knife, now mind you, it was just a Walmart knife before anyways. It was like a KitchenAid or some shit like that. But I was using one of those hand sharpeners that's like white and blue, and then you just run it down the knife, and because of that, there's a giant fucking crater in the backside of the knife. And so the heel, where the heel hits the knife, where the heel hits the board, there's a fucking curve that's never going to touch the board. So this knife was actually $35 or something like that on Walmart. So it was good. We're going to put this on like a medium heat. We'll check it. As soon as it starts to cook, I'll probably end up turning it down just a smidge. I'm going to stir it up so that the sugar gets incorporated and it starts cooking down. I have 2 more mangoes that I think I'm going to like... So when this cooks down and it starts to become syrupy, I'm going to put the immersion blender in there and really make it into like a smooth syrupy type of deal. And then I may add some fresh mangoes into that to give you like a little bite. I wouldn't really call it texture, but diabetes in a cup. Wait, which part? What did I say? The sugar? I'm using the mango. Yeah. I'm using the mango as the topping for the cheesecake, Louis. All right, so we've got that cooking. I think the very next step is to go ahead. I think we go full bore. No, you know what? I'm going to get the peppers. I'm going to get the peppers going in this pan. So I looked at a bunch of recipes. Where the hell did I put? I looked at a bunch of recipes, and for making a red enchilada sauce, guajillos, which are these, chili arbol, and ancho chilies. And it's kind of got a mixture of all of them. They're dried peppers. So, yeah, I know it looks like I have a ton of peppers here. And I do. There's a lot of peppers here. But they're going to last forever because they're dried. I've never really worked these before. I'm not going to pretend to be educated. And they look really clean. But every recipe I watched and looked at told me to wash the guajillos in particular. And I don't really know. Like, I know they're not talking about trying to pull the seeds. Louis, do you have any experience with this? And yes, by the way, I'm asking because you're Mexican. I'm 100% asking because you're Mexican. Just to get that out of the way right now. I got maseca, Louis. Rinse, not wash, they have cold dirt. Would you say, is it just the guajillos? Or all of them? The only peppers that I've ever worked with dried, I dried myself. So, like, I had some habaneros. I had some habaneros. I had some, like, Anaheims and things like that. And I hung them out to dry. What's up, Dizzy? So you're saying wash them all, Louis? I hung them out to dry myself. So it wasn't really of concern. Okay. All right. The recipes may have meant wash all the peppers, but by the way, so there were some recipes that said, oh, we're just going to put 5 chili arboles, or chili arboles, arbol. And the truth is, these are spicier. I know that. But the truth is, I'm not going to measure any of this, just like I never do. I never measure any of this, and I know this probably comes as no shock to you guys, but when am I going to dress up like the cook operator? What do you mean? I'm wearing the fucking cook skin now. So I'm kind of winging it, though. The spirit of what I'm getting at when it comes to, like, following recipes is the same as always. I'm kind of winging it. I think that the sauce is going to taste how you want the sauce to taste. So I would be delicate. These are not really going to be as spicy. The anchos and the guajillos are not really going to be as spicy. They're going to bring more of, like, an earthy, smoky flavor to the table. I know that because I have eaten them. But these are going to be the spicier ones. Even though I haven't worked with the dried peppers before, I have eaten a lot of Latino food. These have stems on them, which I'm going to pull. And basically, basically what I'm going to do here, basically what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put an onion in here, and I'm going to put a couple cloves of garlic in here. And we're going to cover it with water. We're going to cover it with water, and we're going to let it simmer until it comes up to a boil. Once it comes up to a boil, we're going to drain the water. And this part I don't understand. Every recipe I saw for how to make this enchilada sauce said to drain it and then add in more water. And they all added fresh water. And 100%, I don't care. I don't care if this is right, wrong, or otherwise. I'm going to use the water that I'm boiling these peppers in, because I cannot fathom why I would not keep and retain the liquid that's going to have taken so much flavor from the peppers as it's boiled, and the onions and the garlic as it's boiled. It's incomprehensible to me that we would just throw it away. It doesn't matter how we cut this, by the way. I'm throwing a whole onion in here. We're just chunking it up. All of this is going to get pureed after the fact. So I'm just peeling the skin. I asked a bunch of people if they knew why people weren't using the reserve liquid, aka the stock. Nobody could give me a good answer. I'm going to put a little bit of the garlic in there now. And I'm going to put a little bit of garlic in there after the fact too. I also bought a red pepper. There wasn't a single recipe that called for me to put a fresh red pepper in there. And I mean a bell pepper. And I'm going to put a bell pepper in there late. I don't really want to boil the pepper. But I was hoping that it would bring a level of freshness to the sauce. I'm hoping that it'll kind of like... I'm hoping that it'll... I think you've got Austin confused with somebody else, Dizzy. Okay, Louis, that makes more sense. Every recipe that I watched, every single recipe that I watched, and I watched like 10, they all used, all of them threw away the reserve liquid, and they put the fucking, all of them threw away the reserve liquid, and they put the, they put fresh water in. So this is just enough water to cover the peppers, by the way. And then I'm going to put a pinch of salt in here. I'm going to put a little bit of dried oregano in here. And we're going to turn that on and we're going to let that simmer. I'm going to turn that to medium heat and bring it up to temp as well. I don't think his name was Austin. It was, it doesn't matter, does he? But, because there's Austin over here is a different guy on Twitch. That's just me, Louis, by the way. I'm not 100% of the way. There's not a single person who told me to do the red pepper thing. I was at the grocery store and I was thinking about it after I had watched all these recipes. And I just think that it's right, because enchilada sauce is a very, right, it's a very earthy, what's up, horror? It's a very earthy and rich type of sauce, right? And I just thought that, like, the vibrance of the red pepper. I bought one single bell pepper, one single red bell pepper. And I just thought that the vibrance of it, I think, might give it a little bit more balance. I don't know. I'll find out. I mean, I've had canned enchilada sauce, and I've had enchilada sauce at the restaurants that I've eaten at. And, I mean, we'll see. Maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe it is a good idea. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, Bourbon? Un pinche cabrón. Estoy bebiendo también anoche porque Peach compra cervezas por yo. Bourbon doesn't speak Spanish, by the way. At least not as far as I know. Bourbon speaks no Spanish. Bourbon, how are we, brother? Good to see you. ¿Necesita dos cervezas? Yo tengo 6. All right, so the back burner is starting to bubble a little bit. I'm going to turn it up just because I want to really get that cooking process started with that. Also, I found this out after the fact. I did more research on it. I bought crema. I just bought crema, and I looked around, and crema seems to be like Greek yogurt and sour cream with some other things. So I'm actually just going to incorporate some lime and probably a little bit of salt into it. No, I don't have. I actually, Louis, I don't know what they did or why they did it or what, but there's not actually a hood here, and I haven't gotten to the point where what I would have to do, the kitchen, I know you can't see the kitchen. This is the only place the stove could go. Realistically, the stove doesn't, the kitchen's of decent size, but the stove isn't really going to be able to fit anywhere else. So the stove needs to go here. And basically what that means is that I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to cut into this wall, and I'm going to have to vent out to the side, and I'm going to have to cut a hole in the side of the house in order to get a vent outside. And I can't afford to do that just yet, and B, I kind of just don't want to do that just yet. So I wish you guys could hear this, but the mangoes are bubbling, which is what told me to turn around and stir them up, by the way. All right. Bourbon, I know you just got here. I don't know if you saw it. Got a new knife. The knife was normally $85 or $90, and it ended up being like $30 on Walmart. It seems like a decent knife. It's a single piece of steel. It's a comfortable knife too, by the way. Balance, sharp, Damascus. First time I've ever had a Damascus knife. All right, so next up. We're going to move straight into the cheesecake because the cheesecake filling needs to set up. We've got the sauce going. My order of operations, I don't know what to do here. We're going to switch that. We're going to go to we're going to make the corn tortillas. So, where's my bowls? All right, I'm going to do this in two just because I don't want to do too much. But we're doing 1.5 cups of mesa, which is like corn flour, and then 1.25 cups of water. We're also doing a pinch of salt. I need to do double this because it's only going to give me like 7 tortillas. But I don't want to double it in the same mixture. By the way, I did a test run of these yesterday, and they were absolutely fantastic, by the way. It was amazingly delicious. When it comes to measuring this, by the way, you don't want to like scoop this in because you don't want to too tightly pack the flour. I am scooping it in right over the I'm scooping it in right over the counter because I don't really care. I'll wipe the counter down 100 times today. You guys know this. The counter's already clean. There's the one. Oh, I just used the 1/2 cup. And it's wet. It's already got a bis. It's already got a bis, Kelly. I would say, though, the knife is going to take me... The knife would take me about a week of normal use. So, by the way, I said you don't want to scoop that in. You don't want to scoop it in because you don't want to too tightly pack the flour. Because if you tightly pack it, then you'll end up with more flour than expected. And it'll kind of mess up the recipe. Now, in something like this, it's not the worst thing to have happen. Because you can just add a little bit more water as you go. And I'm literally just putting a pinch of salt. You can add just a little bit more water, though. And kind of work it out. The abuela who gave me the recipe for the tortillas says 1.5 cups of water, a pinch of salt, and 1.25 cups of water. Warm water, by the way. So I'm just turning the hot water on in the stove. I mean, on the sink. And I'm going to use that. And then we're just going to mix it up by hand until it gets to the right consistency. I've got about 1.5 cups of water here. But again, I want to do this twice. I don't want to mess up the recipe. I don't want it to take too long. I don't want it to take too long. The peppers smell fucking delicious, by the way. I don't want it to take too long to kind of come together. This is supposed to sit wrapped in plastic so it doesn't dehydrate over the next like 30 minutes. It can sit for longer than that, and obviously it's going to, but we sprinkled the salt in so it's evenly incorporated anyways. But I'm going to slowly add water in here, and we're just going to mix this up with our hands. Yesterday this gave me, and I made dinner with it, but yesterday this gave me about 8 tortillas, which you know what? I'm not even going to apologize about it. I'm not sorry when I tell you that that's just not enough. When in terms of the amount of enchiladas that I'm going to eat, and the size of the plate that I'm going to eat, I don't even care. It's just not enough. So you're going to mix this around, and you're going to knead it for about 2 minutes. And ideally what you want to have happening is you want it to be sticking to itself, but not sticking to the side of the bowl and not sticking to the side of your hand. So you want it wet, but not too wet. You don't want it soupy. You don't want like bread dough, like gooey bread dough. You also don't want it dry. So as I'm mixing this around right now, what I'm seeing is that, and I'll try to get it on camera and show you. As I'm mixing this around, what I'm seeing is as I press into it, it's cracking. Now, it's going to crack anyways, but it's cracking more than I want to see it crack, which is kind of indicating to me that it's dry. I'm not pretending to be an expert on this, by the way. This is my first time kind of doing this. But yesterday's dough came out pretty good, and I know what texture I got it to yesterday. I don't know. Do we call it dough? Does it actually qualify as being dough? I don't know. Right, so this is like gently sticky. And I kind of like where it's at. It's moist. It's not too moist. It's also not sticking to the side of the bowl. It's only sticking to each other. I don't know. I think it feels pretty good. Just mix it up. It's I mean, it's been a long time since I worked with Play-Doh. Since I played with Play-Doh, but I would say it's softer in a way. It's a little tackier. Like, it kind of sticks to your hand a little bit. I didn't add enough to do anything. That was probably pointless. I shouldn't have bothered. Because if I'm going to add more, I should add all of that, I think. And I feel like it's maybe just a little too sticky to my hand. You know, it's funny, Louis, because I was looking at it. I don't think I posted the picture in the food channel of the Discord. I could send you a picture after, but the tortilla press that I have, it didn't. The tortilla press that I bought, it didn't. It didn't occupy the entirety of the tortilla press, and I think it's about an 8-inch press. I'm going to make 2 portions of this, by the way. She says when it's all said and done, you should be doing about a golf ball size. But I am gonna make 2 batches of it. I didn't think I should double up the batch. I didn't want to underwork the dough. I don't want to underwork the dough. I could even go with 3 batches. I'm not sure. But we're just going to wrap this up, though. Nice and tight. We don't want any moisture to get out of it. And we're going to let it set and come together. And then we're going to mix the second ball of dough. I'm just going to leave this sit over here on the counter for now. So we're going to do it again. Same thing. We're just going to pour the flour in. 1.5 cups of flour. I'll go get some more warm water here. Probably have a 1/2 cup of flour on the fucking counter now. When I scrape this off, by the way, I'm just using a flat knife. I'm not pressing it. I'm just using a flat knife and I'm scraping off the edge. I'm making sure that there's no big craters in the flour. And that it's just even across the top of it. So it's a very consistent measurement. Get another pinch of salt. That's way too much salt, by the way. And getting more warm water. Wash my hands real quick. So I think what I'm going to do after this is I'm actually going to go get the chicken. I say go get. I'm actually going to get the chicken out. And what I'm going to do with the chicken is I'm just going to boil it. I know that probably sounds crazy. I went over a couple ways to do this in my head. And if I had dark meat, if I wanted to use dark meat chicken, then I would be doing it in the oven. Because I'm not doing dark meat, I'm doing chicken breasts. I think I want to boil it. And then I'm just going to immediately shred it. And because I want shredded chicken is the idea here. So I'm going to boil it with some like chili powder, some sazon, some adobo, maybe some taco seasoning. We've got some generic bullshit taco seasoning in there. I don't have Osaka. I don't have Osaka cheese. I have mozzarella. I know. It's not authentic cheese, but I have mozzarella cheese, and I just added too much water. That quick, I just added too much water. So we'll be putting some more flour in here for sure. And queso fresco. I have queso fresco that, so what I was going to do here is with the chicken, once the chicken's done cooking and shredded, I'm going to mix in the cheese. I'm going to mix in some of the mozzarella cheese, maybe even some cheddar, because I have cheddar in the fridge too. I can mix in some mozzarella cheese and probably some diced onions. I was debating on that part because Butterfly doesn't really like diced onions or onions. She likes the flavor. She just doesn't like to eat the onion. You think I should make 3 batches though, Louis? So my intent, and by the way, I know that this isn't going to be 100% authentic. Right, and I don't know if you've heard me say this since I moved out here, Louis, but I live in White People, Pennsylvania now. My ability to procure ethnic foods, ethnic ingredients, I have to order this shit, man. Like, I just, it was hard for me to get basil, bro. It's too wet. I added way too much water on that last splash. No, that's true. Nothing wrong with having... I ate, the first one that I ate yesterday, I just ate plain. And then because it was here, I was like, you know what? We're going to go ahead and we're going to make some quesadillas. Nothing wrong with the quesadillas. So you basically want to mix this around for 2 minutes. At least that's what Abuela said. I don't know if this is like working bread dough where the amount of kneading is important. I don't know if I can ruin this. I do know that maseca is gluten-free. I mean, basil is very commonly used in Italian food, yes. I don't know that I would say basil is an Italian thing. I mean, basil is used in all types of cuisine. Asian. I mean, there's literally a strand of basil called Thai basil. As in Thailand. That's like saying that oregano is a Greek thing, but oregano is a common ingredient in Mexican food too. At some point, and I don't know, you know, if it, what was it, the Dutch spice trade? Is that who was moving the spices around? Maybe it was the Asians. I don't remember. At some point, lots of these spices got moved around the world and probably became incorporated over a very long time into their cuisines and are now considered to be authentic aspects of their food. All right, one more pinch of salt. I don't know why I keep pouring out so much fucking salt, to be honest, but... All right, so after this, what I'm going to do though is I'm going to get the chicken going. And again, the eventual plan with the chicken is to mix it up. Maybe even throw a little bit of enchilada sauce into the mixture, and then we'll stuff the mixture inside of these tortillas. We'll fold the tortillas up. We'll kind of smother the tortillas with. We'll do the remaining amount of enchilada sauce. I'll smother it with some more mozzarella and queso fresco. We'll throw that in the oven and we'll let that cook down until it melts and all comes together. So here's another aspect of this. So I looked at what it was going to take for me to make refried beans from scratch, and I did the black beans before. One of the first cooking stream we ever did. I did the black beans, and they were great, and I loved it. What's up, Harley? Hi, Grams. They were great, and I loved it, but they take a long time from soaking the beans to boiling the beans, and so I bought a can of refried beans. I'm going to heat them up on the stove, and I'll probably add spices and things to them, like cumin and so on and so forth. I'll probably melt those down with a little bit of cheese and some, I'll spice them up a little bit so they taste good. So we're going to have the refried beans on the plate. We're going to make the rice. So after I'm done with this ball of dough here, we're going to go ahead and start the chicken. We'll get the chicken boiling. I just feel like because I'm using breast, boiling is the way to go with this. And then we'll start working on, right after that, I'll start working on the pie filling. What's up, Nugget? We're making enchiladas, Harley. Homemade corn tortillas. I don't know what huaraches are, Louis. But we're making homemade corn tortillas. We're making homemade enchilada sauce. We're making all of that from scratch. We're making the rice from scratch. Okay. And so basically now we're at the time where we're just going to let the dough sit. Again, not having a ton of experience here. I think this is just really about allowing like the starches and the salt and everything to kind of just bind together and really come together. So that's that. These peppers, by the way, smell fucking incredible. The water is boiling, so I'm not going to let it boil for too much longer. I'm actually going to, so we're going to segue. I know I said we were just going to put the chicken on. I'm going to turn the peppers down to a simmer real quick. I'm going to get the chicken going. And then we're going to switch. We're not going to jump straight to the pie filling. We're going to jump straight to getting the peppers pureed and mixed up. Butterfly was a little surprised because I'm not making a pico de gallo. I am making a guacamole though. I figured with the red sauce, red enchilada sauce, with the red enchilada sauce and the Cholula hot sauce, that I just didn't want to. I didn't want to add too many more tomato-based sauces. I also bought a bottle of salsa verde. Corn tortillas, Harley. Corn tortillas. I don't know, Nuggy, if you just got here, but I did say I'm doing some things that I know are probably are probably, I know some doing some things that are unorthodox. Like I'm using mozzarella cheese and queso fresco. I'm also going to anybody that's had if you're Latino, you'll know what I'm talking about. I'm struggling to kind of describe it, but enchilada, and I love it, by the way. This is not a criticism. I just wanted to try and do something a little different, even though I've never made it classically before. I'm going to put a fresh red pepper in the enchilada sauce, in the puree. And I just think it's going to add a layer of vibrance and sweetness to the sauce that would otherwise not be there, right? Like enchilada sauce is kind of heavier and rich. It's kind of heavier and rich, so I wanted to put the pepper in there to maybe help lighten it up a little bit. I'm just debating if I'm going to even shock it at all. All right, so looking at the, we've also got this coming together. I don't want the skin. This is the mango puree. Smells delicious. All of the fruit has kind of softened up. I don't even actually, I may not. So you know how I was talking about potentially cutting that third mango or one of the other two mangoes and kind of doing like a chunky sauce to go in there? I'm thinking I'm just not going to run this through the immersion blender. I'm thinking I'm just going to put this in the fridge to cool down and let it kind of do its thing. Because we've already got some nice, you can see that it's tightened up and it's got that syrupy type of texture to it. But we still have pieces of mango to it. So if I wanted to add mangoes to this after, I could dice up some mango really small and still give some of that textural pop that I'm talking about. So I'm actually going to pull this last minute transition here, kind of flying by the seat of my pants. Just making up shit as I go, you know what I mean? I'm putting this in the freezer so that it cools down fast. I don't want to have to wait. I don't want to have to wait 4 days for it to cool down. Wait, what's the usual? Oh, wow. I'm not going to lie to you. I really wish that I had made the cheesecake yesterday. And here's why. I think, and this is part of why I wanted to do the pineapple, but I think the mango is going to be great, especially because I use lime juice. I think that when it's all said and done, and I'm done eating these enchiladas, these nice tomatoey, rich and slightly spicy enchiladas, that the light citrusy mango / I wanted pineapple, the mango or the pineapple flavor that is going to be this cheesecake is going to be an absolutely fantastic contrast to the dinner. Like if this could be on the plate, if this could be on the table at the same time as the enchiladas, like right when we were done eating, it would be so fucking great to finish it. Making up shit as I go. All right. The peppers are done. I'm going to take the red pepper. I'm going to take the red pepper that I have here. And I think basically what I'm going to do is clean it up, dice it up. I am going to strain it just because I want to see how much liquid I actually have. I'm just rough chopping this, by the way. I don't think that we're going to have any texture issues or anything like that with it, but See, I'm looking. There's no way I could justify fucking not using this. I just can't fathom how or why we wouldn't be using this reserve liquid. Nuggy, every recipe that I saw told me to use new water. And this just smells, there's no way I can throw this liquid away. Nuggy with the resub for 36 months. Thank you so much, Nuggy. The chilies don't have me coughing. Are you sure? Because I just don't. Louis, I'm not really normal, Louis. There's no vinegar in here. Maybe I don't have enough of the, maybe I don't have enough of the arbos. Yeah, everyone drained them out and they used fresh water. Every single one of them used fresh water instead. Yeah. Yeah, Louis, I can eat the food super fucking spicy. Butterfly can't, like, she can handle the food being super spicy, but she doesn't, in case you guys are wondering why I strained it, I wanted to see how much liquid it was. I don't know if I said that already. And the hesitation just now was deciding whether I wanted to mix it in here or whether I wanted to mix it in the, pan or the bowl. And I'm going to mix it in the bowl. Unfortunately, I don't have a blender. What I do have is an immersion blender, which, while it's not exactly the same thing, it does essentially serve some similar functions. So, yeah, Louis, I like my food spicier. And Butterfly probably would like to eat it spicier too, but she can't really handle it. Like, it's not too spicy for her flavor-wise, but it is too spicy for her stomach-wise. If it works, it works. Yeah, I don't have a blender yet. I like garlic. The recipes I saw said to add, 2 little cloves of garlic type of things. I'm going to add more than that. Pretty significantly more than that, if I'm being honest with you. I think I'm going to add all of this. I am. Yeah, I am. This garlic clove that I have is the older one. So it's a little more difficult. It doesn't want to peel. It's being uncooperative, and I knew it was going to. A blender. I'm going to be honest. Of the things that I want, to get, I really want a mixer. Easy sent me the one that his wife uses because I said I wanted a KitchenAid mixer, and Easy was like, we had some and the wife didn't like them, but we got this one from Walmart and she loves it. The thing I want more than a blender is a mixer. I think I would use the mixer more. All right. So the garlic is in there. We're going to put a little bit more fresh oregano, or we're going to put a little bit more dried oregano in there now that it's out. I'm not going to season this much because I don't know what it's going to taste like. So I'm probably going to give just a little pinch of salt here. Just a pinch of salt. And then I'm really going to kind of leave it alone. I'll mix it up. And I'll let it simmer on the stove for a minute. Cumin. Where's the cumin? I'll let it simmer on the stove for about 20 minutes. And I'll see how it tastes then. And we'll figure it out from there. I have mortar and pestle. Nice marble one, Louis. Love them. Don't use them enough though. I think I would use them more if I was doing like Thai food. This is making a mess. Louis, by the way, that pepper that you were talking about, yeah, here it is, Louis. This is going to make a mess. I actually need to get the sauce pot. I need to get the saucepan. Definitely not putting cabbage in here. Woo! So this is unexpected, but I need to get this fish. And this is because of the this is because I don't have a blender. So I'm getting a really deep pan right now. Sorry for the noise. I'm getting a really deep pan right now so that I can mix this without making a mess. I mean, Rock, I don't know if you're only here to troll or if you actually want to be a part of this, but I mean, you know, first time chat and then the second message. Call this your warning. Nuggy, I'm actually going to make a guac for this. Oh, wait. You mean for the mortar and pestle? I usually just fork the guac. If that's what you're referring to, the guacamole, I usually just fork it. It's kind of a lumpier. It's not as smooth like pureed guacamole. By the way, this still made us mess. This is where the whatchamacallit would come into fucking handy. The mixer, for sure. This is just not something that I find myself doing a lot, though, you know? I don't drink, as I'm about to open a beer, I don't drink enough. You know, like I don't have tons of use for a mixer or for a blender like that, but I do have use for a mixer because of baking and everything like that. Yeah, I got it. Sorry about that, chat. I only timed him out, though. Give him a minute to try to learn how to act in public. He probably won't, though. No, it'll probably be a timeout. It'll probably be a ban, realistically. I don't think he had any purpose here other than what we all just had to see, unfortunately. That's not a bad idea, Louis. All right, I'm going to taste this now. It does smell like it's way spicier than I expected, though. But it's not. That absolutely needs all kinds of seasoning. All kinds of seasoning. It's a fuck ton of enchilada sauce, by the way. And in case you were wondering, it's a metric fuck ton, not standard. So I'm adding some adobo. We're definitely going to add some more salt. Add some more cumin, although not too much because it's already got that earthy flavor to it. I'm going to add a little chili powder. I'm debating. And I think I'm not going to add cilantro to it. I know that would be sacrilege probably, right? I'm not going to add cilantro to it. I am going to add a little bit of lemon juice just to kind of try and bring out some of those flavors a little bit more. The cilantro is going to be definitely served with it. So I think it'll help balance it when the time comes. That lemon juice helped a lot, by the way. Thank you, guys. That's the peppers Louis was warning me about. It's crazy for as not spicy as the food is that happened to me. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that I sneezed like that. I would have expected myself to be just inhaling dried fucking chili powders for it to be the way that it was. That was not anticipated. It's not even that hot. All right, so we're going to clean the counter now. We're going to go back. We're going to transition, while that's simmering, we're going to transition back to making the cheesecake. The stuffing for the cheesecake. So I need to clean the counter off real quick, though. We're not putting the mixer away because I'm going to need it again. For the tomatoes. I've got to make a little tomato chicken stock type of thing for the rice. I'm going to take a little chicken stock, mix it up with some tomatoes and a couple onion peels, and then that gets cooked in with the tomatoes. Hola, Peach! Peach! It's for you, Peach. It's going. How are you going? You doing all right today? You feeling okay? You good to go? You just opened one yourself? Well, hang on, Peach. Hang on a minute now. Let me you just hang right there for a second there, Peach. You let me know when or if you're ready. Have a little sip. If not, we'll just cheers it. If not, we'll just cheers it and we'll go with it. The beer. All right. It is. I mean, you don't have to have tequila. I told you last night that I had tequila on hand. Beer. What's up, Sefton? All right. Cheesecake. We need 1 1/4 cup of graham crackers, 5 tablespoons of melted butter. No, I'm having honestly, Louis, Peach last night bought the beer. He said, you're having tacos tomorrow, so you should have Modelo's. Or he said, you're having enchiladas, so you should have Modelo's. And I said, I kind of prefer tequila. I mean, I kind of prefer Corona. And he said, all right, whatever. And I already have tequila in the house because I prefer to drink tequila. Also, worth mentioning, despite the desire to make something innocuous and innocent racist, the truth of the matter is these beers lend themselves very well to the flavors being used in the meal. So it's less about trying to go with blah, blah, blah based on something, and more about trying to go with blah, blah, blah based on actual flavor profiles. You know? You know what I'm saying there, Louis? You know what I got to say about the PC police, Louis? Fuck them. All right, we're making the graham cracker crust right now. Talk to me, Peach. What are we doing? You'll take a swig? You tell me when you're ready, Peach. You let me know when it's time to go, and we'll go. I've got to melt this butter up real quick for the graham cracker crust. I don't know. We'll call it 30 seconds because it's already been softening up on the counter. Cheers, Peach. I love you, brother. It's always a pleasure to have you around. That's exactly what I'm applying, Louis. Cabernet Sauvignon would not pair well with enchiladas. No chance. I am 100% saying exactly that. 100%. All right, so the cream cheese needs to be warmed up. So I'm going to put this in the microwave. It kind of seems like maybe you didn't fully think that one out there, huh? Because usually you're pretty witty, even if it's a response that is completely incoherent and makes no sense at all. You're usually pretty good about still coming with some type of response. But it seems as though you have none. This cheese, the cream cheese needs to be room temperature, by the way. What's up, Tater? Thank you, Tater. This cream cheese does not want to open for me. Like, it just does not want to open. Peach, are you going to be here for a bit? I don't know if he's going to fucking come back or not, but I don't know that I have a mod available in chat either. All right. I'm going to mod you temporarily, Peach. Rotting? That sounds like the words of somebody who admits that they drank too much last night and feels like they're dying today. One and a quarter cup of graham crackers we have right here. The sugar we have right here. Borma called me sexy. Well, the only thing I can say about that is I'm too old to have a baby. And clearly, you're shooting fucking nukes. So settle down. One and a quarter cup of graham crackers, quarter cup of sugar. That first one was only 1 cup, by the way. No. I mean, 30 years old could be too old to have a baby, depending on your perspective, Sefton. But apparently, every time Borma has sex, he makes a fucking baby. So him saying that I'm sexy is me saying, whoa, calm down, Borma. Calm down. All right, we're going to mix this up. This is just butter, sugar, and graham crackers. This is the crust for the cheesecake that we're making. All right, you know what, something? I'm tired of your shit. Because I had some fucking dipshit here. And if they come back, it's only temporary while I'm streaming. I don't think I have a mod available in chat. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've had a mod speak in chat outside of Butterfly. Butterfly's working. She's not actually home. And I don't want to have to deal with him. He's already been put in timeout for 10 minutes. If he comes back again, believe me, you'll know who he is. Believe me. I don't know why, but cooking cook is sexy. Playing COD cook, not so much. Well, it's because, full disclosure, Dan, playing COD cook sucks. 1. 2, usually has my mouth hung open like fucking Bobby Puff. I think I got better about that, though. I think I realized I was on camera and I didn't want people harassing me about fucking having my mouth hung open, so I was paying more attention, and I made sure to stop having my mouth hanging open. We all love watching a man cook. You know, it's funny, referencing COD and the toxicity in COD. I've never understood. You know, one of the most common things people say in COD when they find out that there's a girl playing is to have her get in the kitchen, right? Go back to the kitchen, make me a sandwich. And I've never understood that. And Peach can attest to this, being in the restaurant business himself. Those of you that have or haven't will, you know, be enlightened for a moment. But 97% of the kitchen staff in every professional restaurant that you've ever fucking eaten out at are men. There's no women in the kitchen, professionally speaking. So I've never understood, get back in the kitchen. I've never understood it. Never fucking got the joke. This feels like it doesn't have enough butter. I mean, cook is also sweaty cook. Sefton, I'm hot as fuck right now. There's no AC in the fucking house. I don't have the AC in yet. We have central heat, but not central air, and I don't have the AC in. Why does this feel so... This doesn't feel like there's enough butter. It feels so... Using a cup. Oh, I forgot Louis is here. Louis knows what I'm talking about too. Louis done kitchen work. Yeah, don't ever apply to be a cook in a professional restaurant in that case, Nuggie, because I in case it wasn't obvious by the title of the job, you will be obligated to cook. Like 100% obligated to cook in that environment. So this was kind of sticking to my hands, by the way. And what I've done here is I've gotten this nice little glass dish and created something that allowed me to press it into the corners the way I want to. The mango topping is cooling off. I think we're going to move this over here. We might have to move some shit. We're going to put this right here in the freezer. All right. I have so much extra graham crackers here, but it's okay. Because what I'm going to do is use them for the plating. So I'm going to store them. That's what I'm going to end up using some of that extra mango for, because I bought 4 mangoes and I only used 2. So when it comes time to plate up the cheesecake at midnight or whatever, whenever I get around to it, I'll end up using the graham cracker crumbs. It'll be a nice little plate up, similar to what I did with the strawberry cheesecake last week or last cooking stream. Believe it or not, I think most restaurant owners are pretty cool. They get a bad rep. All right, we're going to make some whipped cream first. And I'm going to cheat this time. When I say cheat, what I mean is I'm not using my fucking hands. I'm using this. I don't want to fucking break my arm. It's Peach's fault, by the way. Because last time I made the cheesecake, I didn't have any beer in me, and I realized I've only taken 1 sip. But I don't want to fucking blow my arm out trying to make whipped cream by hand right now. 1/4 cup of powdered sugar. I mean, that's just what it boils down to. I mean, I don't make the rules here. I just work here. The sauce is simmering now. The sauce has been done, but it's simmering now. We're moving on to the cheesecake. The mango sauce is cooling off in the freezer. The pie crust is cooling off in the freezer. Or, yeah, cooling off in the freezer. This is going to be it's funny. I always worry that I don't have enough. Oh, it's definitely a cop-out, Peach, but you were here, so I pointed the finger, bro. I always feel like I don't have enough going on, and so ironically enough today, I drove home. I rode my bike to my doctor's appointment today. I live in a very small town. Have I mentioned that before? I rode my bike to my doctor's appointment today, but I kind of debated and I decided at the last minute that I was going to make the cheesecake. And when I got to the grocery store, I decided on the mango cheesecake. But lost my train of thought. It was a last minute decision. Oh, I always think that I don't have enough going on, and I think today's stream is going to be one of those ones where I actually ended up filling the plate too much. I think I have too much going on now. I might have made a mistake. All right, this is powdered sugar. We're going to make some whipped cream. It's just a cup of sugar and a quarter cup of powdered sugar. I'm sorry. A whole cup of cream, a quarter cup of powdered sugar. Yeah, basically. So, generally speaking, what happens, Jimmy, is I'm always trying to make sure that I have enough to occupy, right? We talked about, I think you were here last week, Jimmy, when we talked about it, because, you know, there's a tendency to harass me about how long it takes for me to put the stream together, or for how long it takes for me to get the food done, right? But the truth is, and I think you were one that part of this conversation, that a big part of this stream, in terms of the cooking stream, this is your first time here. All right, well, a big part of the cooking stream, though, it's not about just cooking, right? Like, I'm talking to you guys. It's me streaming too. I'm talking to you guys about what I'm doing. I'm talking to you guys about why I'm doing it. I'm giving you guys like my overall like philosophy in the kitchen, and we're just kind of hanging out, you know, we're having a stream. And so, yes, it takes a long time for me to do it. 1 cup of powdered sugar. That seems crazy, by the way. It just seems like a lot of powdered sugar right now. But, fuck it. Right, so I know that the streams end up taking a long time, but in my head, I feel like they should. Like, it should be a 3-4 hour window type of thing. It shouldn't be, well, it should be at least a 3 hour window. It shouldn't be, I don't want to come in here and cook in 45 minutes and be done and gone. I feel like you guys will have questions and I'll stop and talk to you and I'll just do the normal thing that I do when I'm playing the game. It's just like when I'm streaming video games, right? I'll randomly start talking about whatever the subject is and have a chat. So, quarter cup of Greek yogurt. By the way, this absolutely could and should be plain Greek yogurt, but I couldn't find plain Greek yogurt at the grocery store, so I went ahead and I grabbed some peach Greek yogurt. Not joking, it's peach Greek yogurt. 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. We're going to go ahead and get that over there. In case you're wondering why I was not joking, it's because of Peach. I got Peach. I was like, hey, he'll like this. He'll appreciate it. Should be 1 teaspoon. There's not enough in there. So this is going to be tricky. Because This needs to go over here. You're throwing so many foods out there that I've never had. Louis, like you've said 4 different things that I've either never had or never heard of at this point. And I'm down. I love Mexican food. I think, even though I know there isn't any, I think somewhere down the line, and it might just be me, by the way. It may not be anybody else in my family, but somehow or another, I picked up Latino genes somewhere along the line. I don't know how it happened. I don't know where it happened. But I'm telling you, I've got some Latino in me. Somewhere. I think, Louis, you've cooked for a while, right? I think much like myself, you'll have the same attitude about this. I'm not afraid of cooking anything. Like I 100%, even if I've never made it before, I 100% believe that I have all the fundamental cooking techniques down and I know how to cook. So it doesn't matter if I've never cooked it before. And this is what I do with every one of these. Every one of these streams, I have made something that I've never made before. And the way that I've done that, and simultaneously, I haven't followed a single recipe. The way that I've done that is I've gone and I've researched what goes into each one of these things and what people are talking about and how it should be and what their concept of it is. And then I come home and I do it myself. All right, the lime's in there, the vanilla's in there, the Greek yogurt is here, but I need the measuring cup for that. Powdered sugar's in. Pinch of salt's in. All right. So we need to make the whipped cream, and then we need to beat that, and then we're going to fold these in together. So whipped cream is really just going to be about gently mixing the sugar in while we whip it. Wet towel, by the way. Sorry for the noise. A wet towel will make it so that the bowl doesn't move. Doesn't have to be fully wet, but it'll stop the bowl from spinning. It'll stop the bowl from moving. Same trick as the cutting board. We're just incorporating air and sugar. We don't want any lumps of sugar, so we're kind of incorporating it gently. And every time I see that the powdered sugar is mixed in thoroughly, I'm adding the rest of it. And as this starts to tighten up, I'll end up turning this all the way up to high speed, and we'll get the really good stiff peaks that you get out of whipped cream. This is whipped cream, ladies and gentlemen. This is the best whipped cream that you're ever going to get too, by the way. It tastes unlike Cool Whip. It tastes like anything out of the Ready Whip, the cans. This is where it's at. Also, wet towel allows you to drink beer. I'm going to put this in the freezer just so it stays nice and ice and frosty cold. Popping this off. We're immediately moving right into mixing up the cream cheese mixture. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the whole thing. So, we're just going to take that there. What's up, Elac? How are you, good sir? Thriving, happy Friday. All is fantastic. All is fantastic. Honestly. I know I say it a lot, but we're good, man. We are absolutely good. Hey, you know, Vilak, I don't... You remember... I talked to my son-in-law about this, actually. Because my son-in-law is... I don't know. Do we say... Is religious the right way to say it? You might find it interesting. I'm bringing this up because of the conversation that happened a few months back, right? I happened to watch a video. I happened to watch a movie the other day, and I don't know if you remember, but my struggle with the whole concept, right? I can't see the chat at the moment, so bear with me. I have this OCD thing where I have to clean as I go. Honestly, it's a good OCD thing to have. I want to see chat. I don't want to be having this conversation by myself and then talk over any points. I don't want to dive too deep into it because of what it is, obviously, and it's a dangerous subject to have. But I have a particular issue that you may have recalled that I struggle with the concept of sentience because of certain things that have happened, right? In life, right? I struggle with the concept of sentience because of I can't justify this, right? I can't justify this with that. I can't make this okay in my head because of that. We talked about it. You remember the conversation. So the reason that I bring it up, though, is because I watched this movie, and I had never seen it framed like this before. In talking to pastors and talking to preachers and talking to people that were religious and talking to people that go to church and read the Bible and, I don't know, what do you call them, religious scholars. And I just found it was enlightening in a way, because the question was posed to the character in the movie. Mind you, it was a movie. It was a fictional movie, but the question was, father had a daughter die at the hands of an evil person, and he goes on to struggle with his relationship because of that, and talks about wanting to damn the guy to hell, and he ends up basically getting to have a meeting with God. Is the premise of it. Not one single person everybody said free will. That's always the cop-out for me. And I know, I'm not trying to argue, but it's always the cop-out for me. They always say free will. But what it was is, the guy had 2 more kids. He had a son and a daughter. And they were trying to talk to him about, the judgment aspect of it. And basically it came down to, all right, you're being forced to choose now. You have to choose between your daughter or your son. One of them is going to hell for eternity and the other one is going to heaven for eternity. And he's like, no, I won't do it. And he was like, and it was basically put back to him. It's like, that's what you're asking God to do. You're asking God to decide between which kid goes to hell and which kid, and he loves all of his children. So I found that when it was framed in the mind of a parent, I found it to be more understandable. It became a little bit more understandable. Like that part of it, yeah. The movie was called The Shack. I don't know what his name is. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. It's a relatively famous actor. It wasn't like a one-off thing. Like it wasn't like some indie movie, or I mean, maybe it was an indie movie, but it was with a bigger actor. I can't think of what his name is though. I've seen him before. He's in other movies. I don't know what his name is. Sam Worthington? That's what I was talking about, Jimmy. That's the movie. It's called, I don't know what the actor's name is, but Vlak, for those of you that are listening in that don't realize, Vlak and I had a conversation a while back, and it got passionate. But it's one of the things that I've always struggled with, the sentience of it, because I can't justify, free will isn't enough for me to justify the atrocities that we've seen happen in the world, in the history, and in life. And it was never quite framed to me in that way of, yeah, he was the Avatar guy. Thank you, Norlex. Yeah, he's the Avatar guy. But I'm not bringing it up to hash up old shit. Vlak knows me well enough to know that. I'm bringing it up because I thought Vlak might find it, might appreciate knowing that my perspective on that particular aspect of the conversation had been altered because of something I saw. All right, so this is pretty much set up as well as I think it's going to be. So we're going to fold the whipped cream in. This is a no-bake cheesecake for those of you that just got here. We don't want the whipped cream to fall down, so we're not trying to mix this in super fast or anything like this. We're literally just going to fold this in and stir, and fold and stir. You're pulling it over and across itself. You can turn the bowl if you want. It'll help. I think if nothing else, I think I'm always I mean, we talked about it that day, you know. I'm willing to have conversations. I'm always willing to have conversations. I think, in fact, I think that might be the biggest problem in society and in the world right now, is the lack of ability to communicate with each other without getting offended and without having somebody's feelings get hurt and it turning into something that it doesn't need to turn into. I don't have to agree with you. Right. I don't have to agree with you. But it doesn't mean that we need to resort to hating or disliking each other or any of those types of things just because I don't see eye to eye on whatever the conversation is. It doesn't have to be religion. It doesn't have to be politics. It could be the best way to grow a fucking cucumber. But it doesn't. I use something so menial as the best way to grow a cucumber because I think it speaks to the point of it. But there's no reason for us to get at odds over the things that we disagree with. We lose the ability to make progress if we stop talking to each other. I'm with you on that, Vilak. We're good there. We're good there. 100%. 100%. So that's all folded and well incorporated. And remember, this is going to take a long time to set up. It is what it is. I wish I had made this the day before because I feel like this mango topping for this cheesecake is going to make this fucking... It would be perfect with these enchiladas, by the way. It would just be absolutely fucking decadent with these enchiladas. All right. So, I made this earlier. The stuff was cooling off. Made this earlier. We're going to start the setting process. I know it's not going to be done in time, but we're going to start the setting process along faster by putting this in the freezer. Ideally, I would like to be having this at the end of the meal, but it's just not going to set in time. So, much like I did last time when I made the no-bake cheesecake, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this all together. And then sometime around midnight, I'm going to come back here to the fridge. And I'll pull this out and it'll be fully set up and we'll plate it. I'm not going to do it on camera. I'll plate it and I'll take a picture of it. So the one aspect of the meal, this was also a last minute addition to the meal. The one aspect of the meal that's not going to be ready at the end is this. But I literally decided to make this while I was at the fucking grocery store, or while I was at my doctor's appointment today. So I stopped off at the grocery store on my way home. And I picked up the ingredients to make it. So here we are. I'm saving the excess. I'm saving the excess cheesecake mixture. The reason, I don't know if any of you have had like the strawberry cheesecake ice cream from either like Breyers or Ben and Jerry's. But I'm quite confident that the way that they get the cheesecake bits in there is this. I think they just freeze up some no-bake cheesecake mix and then they fucking throw it all together. They just cut it up in dices and they throw it into their ice cream. Could be wrong, but we're about to start moving now, though. So the enchilada sauce is simmering on the stove. We've got the cheesecake setting in the fridge. We've got the corn tortilla batter, or mixture, resting on the counter. I think the next step here, the next thing that we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll get the chicken going so that we can get that shredded sooner than later. And then we'll start making guacamole. we'll start doing the tortillas. Again, those of you that are new to the stream, I have to fucking clean as I go. I have to. I'm a broken man. Oh, we need to get the rice started too. So that's another aspect of this that we can get going. Right. I've never heard of it, Vilak. I mean, I be like, you don't have the current address, brother. Don't put it in the mail where you sent the monitor. I'm not there. I think you know that, but I don't. Do I hate banana? No. Moving at reasonable speeds today? Okay. Were you just here listening to me talk about how you must have heard me saying this, bro? You must have just been here listening to me talk about. There's no way. I refuse to believe that you just got here. Easy. I refuse. I'm not buying. I don't think I am moving at a reasonable speed. I have a lot going on right now. If you have a particular skill, you will find me. I tell you what, Vilak, please, let me know if you can find me. Because if you do find me, I would like to know how difficult it was to find me, because I've recently become more concerned with my fucking anonymity. I know that sounds crazy for a person in my job, but good evening, Ty. How are you, sir? All right, so we're going to boil the chicken. I don't know how anybody else would do this. I'm going to add some seasonings here. Just because I'm not doing anything technical, but based on the way that I want the chicken to cook, I think that boiling it is going to give me the best texture, because I'm looking for the shredded thing to happen. So I'm adding some dry seasonings here, and then I'm going to add some water into the mix, and we're just going to cook this until it boils. It doesn't have to be slow and low. It doesn't have to be anything. I'm literally just trying to get the chicken cooked. I have chicken stock already on the stove here. The enchilada sauce smells fucking delicious. No, I would give it to be like, I was just wondering. Easy, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. So we're just going straight to fucking talking shit about the tacos? That's what's happening right now? You two get together and chat at the same time for fucking 4.5 milliseconds, and we're straight to talking shit about the tacos? That's what's happening? Easy, I'm going to need your wife's phone number. I need somebody on my side. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I need to know how. I like it. Is it because? No, I need to know how and if I should be concerned. Right? Should I be concerned? I don't mean you. I mean how. Yeah, I'm not worried about you. Obviously, I've given it to you in the past. I'm not worried. My concern is elsewhere. All right, chicken's going. Chicken's going. I wonder if we should get the rice going right now. The chicken's going to be done pretty quickly. We've got the queso fresco, the cilantro. We're going to make this. We're going to do. We're going to make the guacamole. Guacamole! It's just fun to say. What's up, Siberia? What's up, Serbian? How are you? I'm going to message you, be like, real quick. I don't want to get into it for too long, but no. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I went Serbian. I didn't say it. You can't catch me on it. I did not say it. All right. How are you, Serbian? What's up, tight? Where's the line? What? Wait, the lime? Do you know why Coronas typically get lime tight? Do you know what the reason for that is? I washed all the cilantro and all the veggies earlier. I'm currently making guacamole. That's about the amount of cilantro I think I want to use. Okay, you're all wrong, by the way. You're all wrong. Where are you going? Are you going to DreamHack or something? I like Modelo's too. But all right, by the way, back to this. This is a brand new knife and it's very sharp, and I would be very careful if you're going to use your knife to do what I'm doing. I would be very careful to ensure that you don't cut your fucking hand off. That said, I'm basically going to advise that if you don't know what you're doing, you should not do this. The way I've been told, the reason that lime is typically added to a Corona is to keep the flies off of it down in Mexico. It doesn't taste like piss without lime. I'm sorry you don't like beer. Cleaning the bottle, yeah. Yeah, I don't believe that you're offended. You know how I know you're not offended? You know how I know you're not offended? Because I literally just got the DM that said you sent more photos. Like, I got the chime in my hearing aids right now. Also, being offended about there being something like more flies in Mexico than elsewhere is like being offended that South Africa has the highest concentration of great white sharks in the world. It's just an absolutely absurd thing to be offended about. Wait a minute. Masturbating on a plane. What the fuck? Oh, when you guys do this is one of those shining moments. When you guys do this, you are not representative of me. This is one of those occasions where chat does not accurately reflect the streamer. No, Vlak. I mean, no. No. Vlak's the one that said it. Easy did it. There you go. There you go. Somebody's blaming the correct person, at least. Easy comes in. Everybody gets fucking sus. Weirdest spot I've done that? I don't. Probably on a plane. Probably on a plane. No. Well, we're not blaming me, Serbian. That's not what's happening here. Church parking lot? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. No way you just said accident. There's no way you just said accident, bro. There's no fucking chance in hell you just said accident. Bro, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm removing myself from the conversation. You guys are not representative of me when you guys do this. You guys have just flown completely off the fucking rails. Completely off the fucking rails here. What the hell do you mean? Do you add the pit? Hell no, you don't add the pit. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, no. No. I've never heard of that before, actually. Not gonna lie to you. What I do to try and stop the browning process, easy. Straight up, what I do to stop the browning process is I put the plastic wrap, I put it straight onto the guacamole. You know, typically when you would cover a bowl, you would cover it and there would be air on top of it. I remove any air from the package. Because what's happening is it's oxidizing, right? the way that you prevent the oxidizing from happening is to remove air from the conversation. So if you can put it in an airtight package, if you can make it airtight like you on a Saturday night after 1 or 2 Coronas, exactly like that. All right, by the way, you guys have maybe heard me say this before. In a situation where I'm doing something like a guacamole, I'm not using the fresh garlic. The reason that I'm not using the fresh garlic is because fresh garlic is very, very potent. It's very bitter. And something like this nice garlic here, because it's been soaking in liquid, will have some of that forward, that very aggressive forward flavor. It'll be mellowed out a little bit. It'll taste, it doesn't taste like sauteed garlic, but it doesn't taste like raw garlic either. So for something like the guacamole that I'm making, garlic is perfect. So as you've seen, I cut up some red onions. I threw some garlic in there. I'm giving lime zest in here. We got obviously the avocado. I put some diced tomatoes in here. I'll throw some herbs and seasonings in here in a minute. We'll put some adobo in. We'll put some adobo in. We'll put some salt, some pepper, some cumin. I'm going to put a little Kashmiri chili powder just because I like a little bit of picante, a little bit of spice to it. We're going to squeeze this whole lime in here too. And then after I'm done with that, I'll taste it. What's up, Cozy? Cozy, what tweet did you just laugh at? Because the tablet is my chat monitor right now, I was able to see that you laughed. I was able to see that you reacted to one of my tweets. Oh, okay. Oh, so you tagged me in it. That's why it popped up? Was because of the tag, right? All right, so cumin, Kashmiri chili, garlic powder, adobo, salt. What is happening, Sir Draco? How are you, sir? So, a lot of cilantro. Some people don't like cilantro. Some people have the gene. Apparently, some people have the gene where cilantro tastes like soap. If you do, I'm sorry for you. I don't. So, we got some diced tomatoes. Cilantro is tied for my favorite herb. We got some diced tomatoes in here. We cut up this the avocado small. And basically what I'm doing is I'm stirring everything together, and then I'm actually using the fork here to kind of try and mash it, and it's creating some of that avocado paste. What's up, Control? So I'm just trying to get everything evenly incorporated. So again, from scratch, what we have here, avocado, tomato, diced red onion, diced tomato. I said tomato twice. Diced tomato, and then we put the cilantro, and then we put all the herbs, or all the seasonings in there. So garlic powder, garlic. I use garlic for that. Salt, pepper, and adobo, which is a mixture of spices typically and commonly used in Spanish food. We'll taste this a few times. See if it's where we want it to be. Season it up. Put it in the fridge and allow it to set. When it comes to making things like pico de gallo and salsa and things like that, as well as guacamole, you'll find that what it tastes like today, right now when I taste it, will be different from what it tastes like 3 hours from now and tomorrow. So if you can make something like this ahead of time and allow it to rest overnight, it's going to taste significantly better and different. It's also why you should be careful about how much you season it. Because as it continues to like just all the flavors kind of meld together, you may end up finding out that it already had enough garlic powder or cumin. You don't want to go over the top. Thank you, Control. I appreciate it. All right. I don't want to cut under the lime for that, but it needs more acid. So I'm going to put some of this lemon juice in there. And I think it needs more salt. But not much. My hand's wet, so just a smidge more. What does it taste like? All right. I know you're not a troll, so don't take this the wrong way. But have you never had guacamole or an avocado? It's a genuine question, Control. I don't want you to think I think you're trolling, because I know you're not a troll. I know who you are. Never homemade. Okay. So, I like, when it comes to me, I don't know if you've been here or not before, Control, but when it comes to me cooking in general, or eating, I'm a very, very big fan of flavor and balance. And I don't want, like, I'll use vegetables as an example. And I think the biggest problem people have with vegetables, and I think why it's one of the most commonly disliked things, is because people tend to complicate it. And people tend to overdo it, right? Like, a piece of asparagus tastes fantastic on its own. We don't need to do anything drastic to make the fucking asparagus taste good. It tastes good on its own. What we want to do is we want to highlight those flavors. We want to highlight the way that it tastes. We want to highlight the way that it smells and kind of bring those things to the forefront. So we want to add ingredients to the things that make that happen. So in terms of the avocado on its own is kind of like texturally, it's maybe a little bit off-putting to some people, but it's also got a muddled flavor to it, right? It's a very flat, muddled tone to it. So you put the things like the onion in there and the tomato in there and then the lemon or the lime juice in that particular case, and you're doing those things to highlight the flavors. It's bringing more of those flavors to the forefront, and it's bringing their own flavors to the forefront too. So in terms of what it tastes like, I mean, it tastes balanced. At least what I think balance tastes like. But again, that's just my philosophy about food in general. I've cooked everywhere from fine dining restaurants to high volume restaurants. Control. I love food. I absolutely love food. I love eating it. I love cooking it. I love tasting and experimenting with new food. And I love the culinary arts. I believe that it is an art. And I don't believe we should be limiting ourselves and you know, stopping our creativity from trying and experimenting new things. And so it's just my general philosophy when it comes to me doing these types of things. You may notice if you put, it is 1000% better than Chipotle. What's up, Druid? How are you, sir? Vlak with the gifted sub to Serbian. Thank you very much, Vlak. 66 on the channel. I feel like, Jay, congratulations, Jay. By the way, I know Jay very well. To anybody that doesn't know, I know Jay well. And I don't know if the cat's actually pregnant or not, but I feel like that message on its own was just a blatant fucking troll, so. Vlak, that sounds illegal. That's fucking great.
I know what these videos are. Emotionless. Yeah, you know. Look at the face.
I haven't.
He doesn't even smile anymore. At least he used to smile.
I think smiling is worse, isn't it?
No, smiling is he enjoys hurting people. Now he's hurt so many people, he's numb to it. It's an everyday.
What's up, Windsor?
Everyday fucking occurrence.
How have you been?
That face. That is the face of Satan.
I appreciate the lurk.
Look, he sees the guy, he's like, I know where you're going. He just drops the fucking airstrike. This guy, and he watches, he don't shoot a fucking bullet.
I'm surprised, but I feel like this is actually coming together way faster than I expected. Like, I thought this was going to take way longer than it's currently shaping up to take. I felt like I was behind, but the fact that I look outside and I still see sunlight. Taking care of the newborn. I wasn't aware that you were pregnant or had a newborn. Congratulations. I don't know if you heard, but Parlay J here is also apparently going to be a dad to a cat, although we're not quite sure what the logistics of him fucking the cat were. We also don't want... Do not expand on that, Jay. Do not elaborate. I don't think that... I think that's probably bannable on Twitch if we talk about that. So, don't expand on that, Jay. Also, I didn't think about you fucking the cat until Vlak said it, so blame Vlak for that. That's all Vlak, bro. GG's, Vlak. Bravo, sir. I'm usually pretty quick-witted. But that one, Vlak beat me to the punch on that thing. That was fucking great. No. It was good, Vlak. This is not a blame game. A month in? Congratulations. Congratulations. It's a wonderful experience. It's a wonderful experience, and I'm sure you're doing fine, even if you don't think you are. Everybody usually worries about it, and everybody panics about it, and the truth is, it's in our DNA. I know that that's, obviously there are exceptions to that rule, but the truth of the matter is, it's in your DNA to be a parent. This wonderful thing called, shit, I forgot. Evolution. It's already scripted in your DNA to be a parent. Yeah. You're probably doing better than you realize. You just question yourself every step of the way. And I promise you, you're doing fine. I mean, the kid's not drinking and driving or anything, right? As long as they're not drinking and driving, you're doing great. Like, if he's already like, or she, dropping like the people's elbow off of the top rope, it's normal. I'm going to add more water to this. And I'm going to turn it up because I want it to hurry up and cook. All right, so I got to think about where we're at right now. We should probably get the rice going, which means that I need to do the tomatoes. So, where the hell did I put that? Yeah, you're scripted to worry about it, Control. You're supposed to worry about it. I'm sure everything's fine for you too, brother. All right, so the abuela, it's grandmother for those of you that don't know. The abuela told me she doesn't just put chicken stock in her rice. She cuts up the tomato. I don't want to break the cutting board back out yet. And I probably should. But don't do what I'm doing with the knife. Especially a brand new knife. Just don't do it. What's up, Storm? How are you? Especially don't do what I'm doing with the knife when you're just going to... Especially don't do what I'm doing with the knife when you're just going to turn around and break out the cutting board anyway. In case anybody's wondering, yes, the beer did in fact go flying off the counter. I'm going to take 2 seconds and clean my kitchen floor. Man down, man down. If you've been here before for the cooking streams, in all fairness, it's not the first time I tried to open something and threw it across the counter, or threw it across the kitchen, rather. I'm going to do it just like she did. Just because. I mean, she literally put 2 little peels of onions in there. And she kept 2 little peels of onions. Just like that. For the rice. We're going to wrap this up. And put the onion away. Going to put a little oregano in that tomato thing there. We're going to put 2 cloves of garlic. Little oregano, 2 cloves of garlic, and then we're going to puree it. And it's going to give us a little tomato juice type of thing. Thank you, Tater. I appreciate that. If anything's happening over there, Tater, I think you're from Rumble, right? If anything's happening over there, I apologize. Not only do I not have noties set up, but in the IRL cooking streams, it's one of the scenarios where I wouldn't even get the noties anyways. Because I can't hear them and I'm monitoring I'm monitoring chat from my tablet. So it's not something that I would see regardless. The chicken stock is warm. We're going to take about a quarter cup of that. We're going to put that in here. I'm going to put the oregano, a couple garlic cloves. I don't know how I didn't realize these bowls were down here, but I didn't. Harley, thank you very much for the lurk. I know it probably doesn't seem like we're coming towards anything, but we actually are right now. I feel like I'm rushing around the kitchen right now because it feels like everything's coming together all at one time. Like it or not. No, it's not. Nice try, though. No, you didn't. What do you mean you're playing Rocket League with me? What does that mean? I don't know. Abuela said some cumin. She said some oregano. And she said some salt. So, cumin. Oregano. Salt. All right, all right, all right. What is what? This? This is part of the tomato. This is part of like the tomato base for cooking the rice here. So what we're about to do here is we're going to put a little olive oil in the pan. I'm going to measure out. I don't know. Let's call it a cup and a half of rice. Right here. All right, 1.5 cups of rice measured out here. We're going to rinse the rice. When you rinse the rice, I know you can't see this, but when you rinse rice, put it in a bowl and allow cold water to run over it while you just kind of angle it out. The rice is not going to pour out. Don't worry about it. Agitate it up, and you're going to see that the water gets really milky. You're just going to let that water continue to run out of the bowl. And what you're looking for is for the water to clear up. You're going to agitate the rice a few times on the way. You're trying to get all that dirty, starchy water to come to the top of the surface. So you want to agitate the rice so that you're really cleaning the rice. Something I'll do is I'll drain the water out completely. I'll drain the water out of the bowl completely into a china cap or a colander. It needs to be a super fine colander though so that you don't lose the grains. And then put it back in and refill it and do the same thing again. Agitate, agitate, agitate. Usually takes about 3 or 4 minutes for me to wash all the dirt off the rice. The dirt, the excess starch. My sink's got a bunch of bits of food in it. I'm going to drain that out so that it can drain. Little tiny bits of food just from washing all the dishes. All right, rice is drained. We're going to allow the heat, we're going to heat the oil up gently and lightly. We're going to mash 2 of these. I'm going to put the garlic, the rest of the garlic is going to go into a bag. We're going to put that away. Fuck. All right. I split it or I spilt it. I think you're trying to say I spilt it. In which case, you are correct. I did indeed spill some of the rice, Peach. It happens from time to time. usually I have the kitchen bitch come through and clean those things up for me. You know what I mean? Like, hey, bro, I spilled this shit. Come clean it up. Last kitchen I worked, that guy's name was Tyler. I don't know. Can't say for sure. But yeah, the last kitchen I went, yeah. It was like, hey, Tyler, bitch, come clean this stuff. You know what I mean? That was just his name. Draw any correlation from that you want. Or draw none. I feel like I heard, I feel like even though I couldn't hear it, just now what I heard happen, even like all the way from fucking Kansas, I feel like I heard, huh, okay, yeah. Interesting. I feel like I heard that in my head mentally just now. This is chicken stock, in case you were wondering. We did a cup and a half of rice, so I'm going to go with 3 cups of liquid. Well, I'm going with 2.5 cups of chicken stock, and I'm going to count the tomatoes as having some liquid on their own. Maybe I should... let's go with 2 cups. By the way, this enchilada sauce is so dark and rich. I'd love to know what this tastes like right now. Nuggy, are you here? Or Louie, are you here? All right. So, we definitely need salt. Definitely need garlic powder. I feel like I want to add a little bit of lemon juice. I think the lemon juice is going to be that last bit of the thing that it needs. So, typically what I would do here is I would boil the liquid when I make rice, and then I would throw the rice in and would bring it back up to a boil, and I would put the lid on, I would cover it, and I would let it finish doing what it's doing. I had some fucking dickhead in here, Benny. Evening, Benny. How you doing, brother? Yeah, I can see that. No, I meant I had some other dickhead in here. I knew you know what I meant. So, we're toasting up the rice here. I'm doing fantastic, Benny. I'm tired, but I'm doing good. I kind of threw a last-minute wrench in the works because I didn't think I had enough, and I do have enough. But it looks like the chicken's probably ready to go. I decided at the last minute in order to make sure that I filled enough time. I know, ironic, right? But I do this every week. Every time I do this, I'm always worried that I'm not going to have enough, like, on the plate to fill what I think needs to be the cooking stream. And then I have plenty. But today on the way home, I rode my bike to my doctor's. Butterfly was working. I rode my bike to my doctor's appointment, and on the way home, I went and I got some mangoes. And instead of doing a strawberry cheesecake like I did last time, I'm doing a mango no-bake cheesecake. And I'm telling you, from the taste of the fucking mango sauce, it would be a perfect... If it had time and I had made it yesterday and it set up, it would be a perfect finish for this type of meal. With the tomato and the acid and everything that's going on, it would be a great finish for it. Nah, we're not 3 hours out till plating. I'm actually rounding the corner right now. The only reason I haven't broken out the tortillas at the moment... is because I want to focus on toasting the rice. It's not something I usually do. When it comes to me making rice, typically I boil the water, I throw the rice in, I bring it back up to a boil, I cover it, and I let it go. I'm toasting the rice in this. Yeah. That 180 miles an hour. Full fucking blast. Yeah. All right. One of the other things I am going to do, though, is the crema. I told you guys that I had bought some crema, and once I found out after the fact, like, what crema is, I regret having bought crema. I wish I had just gotten some fucking Greek yogurt, some sour cream, and just made some crema, but c'est la vie. Here we are. C'est la vie. I know I probably didn't say it right, Benny. Sorry, sir. Wait. No, I'm sorry, Camille. Trying to play tonight? I'm going to let you know, Ty. There's Corona involved. Just as an FYI. So, where I would normally not really be highly invested in giving two fucking shits about what's happening in the game, I am significantly less invested tonight in giving two shits about what's happening in the game. In fact, there's a good likelihood that I won't even end up finishing on the game because of the fact that there's beer involved. Very good chance I will not finish on the game. Vinny, you been playing ranked? Outside of the other day with Biggie? A little bit of salt. Not much. The crema is meant to be a soft, creamy type of thing. I'm just going to give it a dash of cumin. I'm going to cut up a little bit of cilantro in here. Gonna let this cook for a minute. She says she drops the jalapeno or the serrano in there. Cuts the top off. I'm assuming that that's so that the flavors can really leach out of it. I think I'm actually gonna go with even less fucking chicken stock, by the way. I'm worried. I don't want too much water in there. And I'm worried that that tomato juice is gonna... So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring this up to a boil. Once this comes up to a boil, we're going to give this a pinch of salt, though. Salt. Adobo. What's up, OGs? Tang? No. It's chicken stock with with Saucin in it. How are you, OGs? It's got Saucin in it. Is what that is. A little bit of garlic powder. Well, fair enough, but I'm also, you know what I mean? Like, there's an obligation to answer on some level so that people know. What she actually used, the abuela that I got the recipe from, what she was actually using in terms of making the chicken stock, she had some like dried tomato powder base that brought the tomato flavor to it. I went ahead and I put some Saucin in there instead. Just because I know that the Saucin has tomato in it, and I just kind of figured, you know what I mean? It would provide that same color to the rice. So the rice is boiling now. Because the rice is boiling, where the fuck? Think we're just gonna set this aside and let this cool off for a minute. How are you, OGs? I'm fantastic. Don't usually drink. Last night playing with Peach. Peach was adamant that I have a drink tonight, so he bought me some Coronas. Figured, okay, we'll have some Coronas with some enchiladas. homemade corn tortillas, you know, couldn't hurt. Never made any of this before. I can't think of anything better than making something new for the first time than adding some alcohol to the equation to, you know, dull the senses a little bit, you know. We're basically done though. I mean, for all intents and purposes. So the rice is on right now. That's probably going to take, hey Alexa, set a timer for 14 minutes. Alexa, put the volume up 3. Alexa, put the volume up 3. Butterfly's got that thing set to her volume level. Sorry, OGs. I don't know if you just got here or not. I know I'm off camera. I don't know if you've been here before. I apologize to anybody that's heard me say this 20 times already tonight, but I have this OCD thing where I have to clean as I go. Makes life easier on me. Makes life easier on me at the end of the stream, but it has to be done. So when I step off camera like this, I apologize if the water is loud and making a ruckus or the pots and pans are, but when it's all said and done, I typically don't have a whole lot of cleanup to do. It just, I don't know, it just helps me. There's nothing like working in a crowded, clustered kitchen to just throw a wrench in the works. Most of the time, if I walk into somebody's house and they ask me to help them start cooking, the first thing I do when I walk in is I clear everything off the counters. Counters are a space for working. There shouldn't be anything on the counters except your tools and the thing you're working on. It's not like some nervous I gotta freak out habit thing either. It just makes life easier. So much easier. Overhead sink cam. Hi Dash. How are you, brother? I love that. Overhead sink cam is insane comms. I'll look into it. Listen, I'm gonna need you. I'll make a deal with you, Dash. All right? Make a deal with you. Hear me out. If you give us what we want, which is, you know, a slightly different angle on that camera that you got for your controller, shall we say, with air quotes. If you give us that, then I'll give you the overhead sink cam. All right? Seems like a fair trade for me. You know what's funny, OGs? It's not... I'm always moving butterfly shit off the counters. Always. Always. And she... To be fair, right? I don't bitch about her stuff being on the counters. Although I will say she gripes a little bit about me moving her stuff off the counters because she's like, you always put it somewhere and I never know where it's at. And I'm like, yeah, well, the counter is a workspace. It's not a storage space. It's not a shelf. It's a workspace. So, you know. I don't do it on purpose, though. Wait, why are you clipping me? Why is that a clip? I don't know why that's a clip. In all fairness, though, I don't bitch about it. It's not like I'm thinking about doing it either. I move through the kitchen and I have an idea of where things are supposed to go, and I put them there. Now, I will say this though, OGs. 95% of the time, Butterfly is the one cooking the meals, right? Outside of some very specific meals or holidays or things like that, Butterfly takes great care of me. She feeds me. You know what I mean? She's always the one in the kitchen. So Like in terms of, as a for example, I hate the electric stove. I don't want anything to do with this fucking stove. I want this stove gone. She likes it. I would have a gas stove, but she likes it. So even though I would have a gas stove, she wants the electric stove. We get the electric stove, you know? All right, so we got a few things coming together all at the same time here. What's going to happen now is I'm going to get the chicken shredded up in a little mixing bowl. I'm just going to take a fork. You know what I'm probably actually going to do? Is I'm probably going to take a glove. I don't have gloves. So when I say glove, what I actually mean is I'm probably going to take a plastic bag. I'm going to take the chicken and I'm just going to grab it and just shred it. It's hot, by the way. It's actually too hot for my hands right now. So I'm not going to do this by hand. I'm going to put this in the freezer. Let that cool off for a second. And we've got this nifty little tortilla press that I bought just for this. I'm going to be honest with you though. Based on how much I enjoyed the corn tortillas yesterday and the quesadillas, I will very much confidently say I am going to be making more corn tortillas. They're fucking delicious. They're absolutely fucking delicious. So all of that dough has been resting well over the abuela's designated 30-minute marker. So the dough is going to be good and ready to go. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to get a plate. And I don't know. I'll probably just get some plastic here. Thank you for the lurk, OJs. We want to keep these covered through as much of the process as we can because we don't want them to dehydrate. So she said about golf ball size, and those tortillas seemed a little bit small yesterday. I'm going to open this up. We're going to get the pan on like a low medium heat. So I'm going to go a little bigger than I did yesterday. I ran these as a test run. By the way, if you've never had fresh corn tortillas or homemade corn tortillas, there is a very distinct smell to this flour and this process that is fucking amazing. And it very much reminds me of the place that taught me how to love Mexican food. I'm making these a little bigger than golf balls right now because it just didn't seem like they were big enough yesterday. So we're going to mix this. We're going to roll this up. We're going to roll this up. We're going to cover it. We're just going to keep going until we're done. It doesn't have to be perfect. I think it's really just about trying to get them uniform. And I mean uniform within like the ball itself. I don't mean like size by side how they go. fuck's sake. You're probably the biggest culprit of chat going off the fucking rails, by the way. Everybody wants to act like it's my fault. It's you. Right. What'd I do? What did I do? Sure. Sure. I need Louie or Nuggy. Louie? Nuggy? Oh, I'm the one that took it to a different level. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. I can't DM him. I just feel like I should strain the sauce. I feel like it's got some graininess to it that I could strain out with a China cap. And I just don't know if it's something that would typically be done or not. Feels like the sauce isn't as smooth as it should be. That could be because I don't have a blender. It could be because I used the immersion blender instead of a blender. I don't think it's a problem, like super problem, like texturally or anything like that, but so one of the things that the lady did that made the enchiladas was after she had these enchiladas ready to go. I'm sorry, after she had the tortillas ready to go. It's not the same lady, by the way. But after she had the tortillas ready to go, she dredged them in the sauce and then basically pan fried them on the flat top, which is kind of tricky. Because I just know that the pepper based and the tomato based sauce there is just gonna make a mess on that pan. All right. Now these are ready to get pressed. Alexa, shut the timer off. The rice is not ready. Gotta wash my hands. They've got like mesa cake to them. Masaka. So I'm putting these right in the center of the press. Put the paper over the top of them. You want the pan warmed up already so that you can basically put these straight in there. And then press. I'm going to turn it 180 degrees. And press again. Just because it presses more out towards the side of the handle. I press this one out too much. Absolutely press that out too much. You definitely want to make sure that the pan is hot enough before you set it down though. Otherwise it won't cook right. And the pan is definitely wasn't hot enough when I started. That actually seems pretty good. So we're gonna hold off on this one till this is done. You're basically gonna let this cook for 30 seconds, then you're gonna flip it over and let it go for another 30 seconds. What's up, Brody? If there's hair in your soup, it didn't come from me, bud. You put it there yourself looking for a discount. GG's. So after you've cooked it 30 seconds on either side, you flip it over and you drop it back on there, and it should puff up. You should see, and basically what's happening is the two sides of it are separating from each other. And it's starting to, so it's filling the middle with air, and it's helping the inside of this cook a little bit. Rudy, how you doing, man? Hi, Aaron. Louis, I had a question for you, brother. Do you guys strain this? Because it seems like I should strain it. Is it common to strain it? Or is it probably needs strained because I didn't have a fucking blender? The enchilada sauce. The enchilada sauce, there's a lot of... My gut is telling me to strain it through a fine strainer, like a China cap. It's not chunky, but like I don't know how to describe it. Grainy is the word that comes to mind. Even though that's not the right word, but like if you've ever had grits, Louis, think about grits. I've added some things to it. It's definitely started to taste better as it's started reducing, you know what I mean? As it's reduced, the flavors are coming together better. It's good. It smells fucking delicious. Even if I do say so myself, but almost fell asleep on my tortillas. This one's not puffing up. It's a very deep red. Ah, there's no tomatoes in here. She didn't say tomatoes. Abuela did not say tomatoes. No, wait, it wasn't Abuela that I got this from. I don't think she added tomatoes. I have to double check now. You got me fucking you got me concerned. Now I'm worried. I definitely fucked that tortilla up, by the way. According to Abuela, it's supposed to be 30 seconds per side. And then you flip it back over and it should puff up. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to strain like I'm straining the bits of the sauce out, like the bits of the peppers and things like that, the hard stuff that remains, the seeds. Yeah, the sandy feeling away, getting a nice smooth creamy sauce in a way, even though there's no cream in it, if that makes sense. And the way I'm doing that is I'm sifting it through a very fine, I'm pressing it through a very, very fine strainer. It's mesh. Puff. In case you're wondering if that worked, it didn't. I don't know why they're not puffing up. Maybe they sat too long. She didn't warn of them sitting too long. The rice is on the stove right behind it, actually. Might be ready. Demo with the resub. Let's go for 49 fucking months. Goddamn. Demo, goddamn. How we doing, Demo? How are you, brother? The beans are in a can. I'm just going to add some spices to the beans, honestly. I'm going to put them on a pan. I'm going to add some spices to them. Some seasoning. I'll end up melting them on the plate with a little fucking cheese. Three-day weekend is all good. It was nice. This tortilla press came with these wax papers. Like they knew we were gonna need it. Parchment paper, wax paper, same difference. Same thing. Really is. They're not poofing. There we go. There we go. That's the first one. I don't know if you guys can see that from here. And I think it was maybe because I was overpressing the other ones. Maybe I was overcooking the other ones. But as you can see, it's puffed up. That means that it's helping to cook the inside. Those other ones are still going to be delicious. But that's what you're looking for to happen. Love it. Finally got one. Fine fucking Ali. I don't think it was because I was overpressing, honestly. I think it was because I was overcooking. Oh no. I'm going to take that off and hope. Fingers crossed. Because the rice was too low because I put it on the small back burner. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. I started it on the front burner and then I moved it to the back burner. And it was a big mistake. I should have left it on the front burner the whole time. Whoa, Nelly. Puff. That one might be fucked up because I ripped it. Nope, there we go. It's fucking delicious. I need more information. Dan. I know that I'm not being a dick, Dan, but I don't know what you're asking me, Dan. Okay, so I run a replay buffer, if that's what you mean, on OBS. I have a replay buffer running at all times. So when I hit the clip button locally, it saves a little file. And when I go back and I watch clips with you guys while I'm streaming, that's what I'm using, the file that's saved. And if that's what you're talking about, that's set up inside of the recording software, OBS, Streamlabs OBS. It could be a video editing software in some cases. The benefit of doing that, Dan, is that it gives you significantly higher quality clips. Way higher quality clips. Just a plain fucking tortilla. Straight up. Just a fucking raw tortilla, Louis. And puff. Puff up. Fucking do it. Protein's cooling down. I'm going to be honest with you, Creamy. I don't know what you're asking me. Oh. It's the crust. Okay. It's the crust for the cheesecake, Creamy. It's this bit. I'm shredding up the chicken here. I was trying to use a glove. It ain't going to work. Can't use a glove. Not for this. I mean, I could use a glove if I had gloves. So what I'm doing now, Creamy, is I'm shredding up this chicken. I boiled the chicken with some seasonings. I'm shredding up the chicken. In a minute here, I'm going to move it over to a larger mixing bowl. I'm going to throw some queso fresco in here. I think I'm probably going to put some cilantro in here too. I think you can kind of really fill it with whatever you like. To be honest with you, you can fill it with anything. I'm always going to be of the opinion that cooking is an art and you can make whatever you want as long as it tastes good, you know, and that your tastes are going to be subjective to yourself. Obviously within reason. Like, there's no fucking good reason that we should be putting fucking, like, you know, chocolate on top of fucking shrimp, right? You just shouldn't be doing that. So obviously within reason, but you could pretty much fill these with anything you wanted. I'm gonna put the queso fresco in here. I'm gonna put some mozzarella in here. I think I'm gonna chop up some cilantro and throw that in here. Right now we're prepping the tortillas, like we're actually making the corn tortillas. Mexican lasagna. I can see how you've come to that. I can see how you've gotten there. I can absolutely see how you've gotten there. Creamy. I've never made enchiladas before, though. And I love them. Well, I'm going to say, based on the fact that we know of the Mexican natives, that existed well before Eastern settlers came over here. I'm going with enchilada. Enchilada was first. Also, as much as I love lasagna, I'm going to be fucking honest with you. I'm taking fucking enchiladas over lasagna every fucking day. And I love lasagna. I'm not joking. I fucking love lasagna. So we're mixing a little mozzarella in here. Where'd the rest go? Oh. I love lasagna though. Like Butterfly can attest to this, Creamy. She buys a frozen family lasagna. Like it's a frozen, you know. She buys a family frozen lasagna thing once a month. I eat the whole lasagna by myself. I eat the whole fucking thing. Nah, generic brand, but you get the point. I eat the whole thing alone. The whole family fucking box of lasagna gets eaten by myself in one night, by the way. In one night. 100%. So, I'm going to mix some cilantro in here. Usually I take some bread, Louis. I take some white bread and I throw some butter on it. The tortilla ingredients, I don't know about for you. I actually had to order this. I had to order the, it's down here. I had to order the maseca. It's corn flour. It's different from cornmeal. Louis, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't feel like there's a single fucking chance in hell you could use cornmeal to do this. You need the maseca. But water and then a pinch of salt. They're so easy to make, honestly. You mix them together. I probably flipped this. You mix them together and then you let the dough sit and rest. I think you die. Good comms, Louis. Good comms. We're gonna throw some cilantro in here too, but I figured fuck it, we'll throw I got a half a lime there. We may as well throw it in there. Um, I got a couple things going on here, but I don't think I need the cheese out anymore. For that matter, I don't need this cheese out anymore at the moment, so we can make a little bit of space here. So what I'm doing here is I'm pressing out the tortillas. You need a press. I don't think you can do this. I don't think you can do this without a press. The press was $20 on Amazon. I got a cast iron one. There was one that was slightly cheaper. There was one that was slightly cheaper, but I went with the cast iron, just thinking that the cast iron is going to be of superior quality, and it'll last forever. Yeah, you think you can get enough pressure there, Louis? Because I mean, it's really that's the deal with the press is the pressure, isn't it? That one was on too long. FYI. Fair enough. But you do need a way to get them small. Yeah, because physics. Moment of truth here in a second, guys. I'm going to put this tortilla on and we're going to test the rice. I say moment of truth. I don't know if you guys heard, but I fucked up. I started it on the big burner, and then I changed burners. I should not have changed burners because I went to a smaller burner. The smaller burner was not hot enough. I had to turn up the burner part of the way through the cooking process. Theoretically, it should still be fine, but there is that off fucking chance. That I fucked up the cooking process. And therefore the rice is not going to be cooked evenly like it should be. Can I cut myself to show this isn't AI doing this? No. I know, Jimmy, I know you said you haven't been here for many of these. I used to work with Moose, and I didn't realize it. I mean, I will sit here and tell you that I don't cut myself very often. I didn't realize it, but Moose and I worked together for like 7 years. Moose, in that 7 years, never saw me cut myself. I don't cut myself very often. It happened, I would say it happened significantly more in like the first 10 years in the kitchen. I cut myself more frequently. I don't cut myself now. It's just, I know how to hold my knife. I know how to use my knife. Would you like me to show you, Jimmy? I don't know if you were sincere about this being your first one here, but I can show you how to hold a knife, and it will help ensure that you don't ever cut yourself. You need to be careful. No, you just wish we were working on the corner, because then your hoe ass would have been down there trying to buy it. You would have been out there with your fucking wallet. You would have been that meme. You would have been out there with that fucking meme. That would have been demo. Fucking Louie. Alright, moment of truth. We're testing the rice here. I need a spoon. Jimmy, give me a second. I'll come over there and I'll show you I'll show you how to hold a knife. Well, it smells good. It looks good. I mean, it's fucking money. All right. So, one sec, Jimmy. Let me get this tortilla off. All right. So here's the deal. Most people, I'm going to show you the wrong way. Most people would probably go, well, you got this nice handle here. You should hold the knife like this, right? This is not right. I'm going to turn the chat so that I can see chat, but I can't. I don't have a camera preview. I don't have a camera preview, so if I'm not in frame, then by all means let me know, but I should be pretty good. No matter what kind of knife it is, though, here's the thing. No matter what kind of knife it is, that crease in your index finger, right? You tuck the heel of the knife right in there, and you fold your finger over and you press it in hard to the blade of the knife, and then you press your thumb in hard to the blade of the knife, and the knife is nuzzled right inside of there. Then your three fingers are on the handle right here. This is what it should look like. The reason that you hold the knife like this is because it gives you control over this. The knife doesn't flex like this. The knife is just, I mean, if you look at it, the knife is an extension of your arm. It's always going to stay and level and straight and flat and vertical. You do pinch it real tight. How we doing, Austin? You do. It is a pinch. This is the part that's controlling how the knife goes this way. Your hand is just holding on to the knife. Your fingers are what's controlling the knife. You're pinching the knife in. And then this. And for me, this is automatic. For you guys, you might have to work on this. It took some time to develop this. But basically, I can run the knife. And mind you, I can't see where the knife's at right now. I just know that I'm holding the knife correctly. I know that I can do this because my fingers are held correctly. And if I was holding a piece of fruit or a vegetable, what you would do is you're basically tipping your fingers up. This is holding the edge of the knife, right? You keep the edge of the knife on your fingers and you push it through and you push it through. And your thumb never extends past your fingers. This is why you don't cut your, it's how you don't cut your thumb off. Now, one of the cuts, it's not going to show on camera here, but I do have a scar on my knuckle right here. Because when you cut yourself, when you do cut yourself, which if you're trying to learn how to do this quickly and efficiently, you're going to eventually cut yourself. But one of the things I did was I shaved off the front of the skin. So I do have a couple scars on the front of my knuckles, but for the most part, I sincerely, and this is not cockiness, I sincerely don't know the last time I cut myself. What's up, Nona? I sincerely have no idea when the last time I cut myself was. And today is the first day with this knife. Even though it's my first day with my new knife, I still haven't cut myself with the new knife. You just know how to hold it. You just know. at a certain point, you know, and I don't know where that is, by the way. I don't know if that was at, you know, 2,000 pounds of onions that I had cut, or if that was at 5,000 pounds of fish that I had cut. I don't know. I don't know when it happened. I just, at some point it does. But yeah. I do know how to hold other things too. Very much, in fact. Gunner. Very much. Gunner, you sent me a DM earlier. I'm assuming that you're playing tonight? If so, you're in. The only other person who's asked me to play tonight is Ty. That tortilla was pressed for too long. It stuck to the pan just then. You want to get carried? I don't know if you're aware of this or not, Jimmy, but I don't know how to carry anybody. Gunner is the guy that can carry, though. Gunner is fucking a monster. Austin's another guy. He's a monster. Austin, by the way, Austin is royalty in the chat right now. Austin plays with fucking Rye, Shiv, and Holly. I do. I get carried all the fucking time. I'm just a fucking Timmy out here. I'm a Timmy on the fucking map, but in the kitchen, nobody's carrying me. I'll put Gordon in the fucking grave. You know? Right, I'll slam him. Slam him. Break his camera, all of it. I was trying to embarrass Austin there. He didn't fucking bite. That's bullshit, Jimmy. You were just playing the other day. I saw you playing the other day. Tonight? Yes, Stefan, you're good. Wait. What part have you clipped and shipped? Me slamming Gordon? Is that what we're clipping and shipping? Slamming Gordon? I bought salsa verde. I'm making the enchiladas now. I don't know. We're at 9 o'clock now. I mean, I've got to make 6 more enchiladas before I can actually make the enchiladas and then put them in the oven. They're only going to be in the oven for a handful of minutes. I would say I'm not going to be up there later than like 10 o'clock, Connor. I'll be up there by 10 o'clock, I think. I'm just playing, Gordon. I love you. Oh, well, shit. Right. Well, I need to eat dinner. I can try to speed it up. I don't know, Gunner. Estimate an hour, hour and a half. I don't know why I'm yelling. Good comms, Gunner. Sorry, brother. Forgot about that bit. Something's wrong with the fucking pan. I don't know why it keeps sticking, but that's the second one in a row. Salsa verde. I'm going to put a little bit. By the way, guys, for this aspect of it, I mean, I guess for all aspects of it, if you guys have been here, then you already know, but for all aspects of it, I'm just cooking, man. Like, I don't have any rhyme or reason to what I'm doing here. This is the chicken stuffing that's going to go inside. I'm putting a little bit of the quesadilla sauce, or the enchilada sauce in there. Enchilada sauce tastes delicious, by the way. I probably added too much, though. I feel bad because I feel like it's going to be too spicy for butterfly. It tastes fucking delicious, though. And I'm almost positive it's going to be too fucking spicy for her, and it fucking sucks, man. All right. So I'm going to mix this up. I'm just trying to mix everything evenly together in here. And then we're going to start stuffing the fucking enchiladas. What do you mean, did I switch my water, Jimmy? And when I say too spicy, I mean it's too spicy for her. I don't think it's too spicy. I think it's perfect. But I think the meat will mellow it out. But the enchilada sauce itself is one of the biggest components of the dish. Hi, babe. Oh. I mean, that'll have an impact on it, Jimmy, 100%. But there was a recipe that called for like 5 chili arbol. I didn't measure. I think there's like 7 or 8 chili arboles in there. You know what I mean? So it's probably because. So, mind you, I don't know what the Scoville units are. I don't know if you were here for the start, Jimmy, but the enchilada sauce is made with chili arboles, ancho chilies, and guajillos. My personal opinion is these 2 chilies are not spicy at all. They have no, I don't know where they're at on the Scoville scale, but in my personal opinion, these things, I could eat these like fucking candy. They're not spicy at all. But I probably added too many of these. And I think butterfly will be fine with it, but I think it might just be on the edge of too spicy for her. But for my personal liking, it's fine. Bro, there's no way. Where's the red bell? Good comms, Louie. I forgot about the red bell. By the way, take on the red bell, I don't think it added anything. It didn't do anything. It's pointless. It wasn't good or bad. It didn't do anything. Be right back, chat. At least I tried to go outside with the mic before. So I don't know if the mic actually stays in connection. What? No, it does not. It does not? Jimmy, you know just because I left the room doesn't mean that I come back and I can't see chat, right? Well, yeah. I mean, lesson learned, Louis. In terms of making this dish, it's my first time ever working with any of this, really. You know what I mean? I've never made corn tortillas before. I've never made enchilada sauce before. I know, Jimmy. I was trolling you, brother. Wait. Looks like we're moving on to a couple new pieces of wax paper. I mean, serve safe violation. I just licked my finger to get a piece of wax paper out too, Louis. And I'm adjusting my shirt with my mic. You know what I mean, Louis? All right, we're going to start putting these together. It can be a thing. It can be a thing, Louis. Did you hear me tell you that the only time I've ever had dried chilies before, or I've ever used dried chilies before, was because I dried out my own. I had some. I believe I had some Anaheims, and I had some. I had a Carolina Reaper. I had some Carolina Reapers, and so I dried out the chilies. I dried out the Carolina Reapers, and then I put them in the mortar and pestle, and I created some. Created some Carolina Reaper chili powder. Buena suerte. How'd that work out for you, Louis? Why? What's up, Lynn? Yeah. I actually got it. Interestingly, I actually got it at the last place I ever worked, professionally, and it was actually at a private school, Jimmy. It wasn't even a restaurant. I don't know if my name is actually stitched on it. Well, what I can tell you right now about dinner is that all the components are going fantastically well together. Well, some people are okay with people calling them by their name, streamers. I'm not. But it's not like anything crazy reason-wise. Like,
Do we need to use DTS while you're cooking again?
I know, Louie. I know. I'm sorry, Louie. I can't hear TTS while I'm cooking, Ledger.
Kozetsu says smile.
Thanks, Cozy. Jimmy, my brother doesn't call me by my name. My mom doesn't call me by my name. My dad doesn't call me by my name. Nobody in my life calls me by my name. So for me, not wanting to be called by my name is more of a... honestly, if you call me by my name, I'm probably going to ignore you because I'm not used to being called by my name. You're all good, Ledger. How are you, Ledger? Mom calls me Jay. My brother calls me Jay. My dad calls me Kid. All my nieces and nephews call me Uncle Jay. And then my kids call me Bob. I know, makes no sense, but my kids call me Bob. I think it's their way of calling me Dad. I don't think it started out as that, but I think that's how they call me Dad. At least that's the way I've always taken it. Butterfly started out calling me Bob, and I think it was a Bob the Builder reference thing, but I think that the kids just kind of hopped on and adopted it. But even that, Jimmy, like I think with you, like the reason I call you Jimmy as a for instance is because your name used to be something else and I always heard Dash call you that. So that's just, you know what I mean? Like when it comes to those things, like Ledger's Ledger, Cozy's Cozy, like, and I know Cozy's real name. I know fucking Beerman's real name. I know Peach's real name. I know a lot of these guys' real name, but these guys, like, it's part of it is how I met you as to why I'm going to call you what I'm going to call you, unless you've asked me to call you something specifically different, in which case I would obviously honor that. But in terms of, I don't know. I also feel like as I continue to grow streaming, what's up, Chair? As I continue to grow as a streamer and you know the channel grows and the community continues to get bigger, I also feel like I also feel like my name, I feel like calling me by my name is, I don't know, there's a level of personalness to that isn't, you know what I mean? Like, I love you guys and I'm grateful for you guys and all of that, but there's a very personal level to calling me something other than Cook, right? Like Cook is, it's not a persona. I mean, I am who I am. You guys know that. I'm not playing a character or anything like that, but I think Cook is who I am to you guys, and being called something else almost like feels too far in a weird way. I don't really know how to say it. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, Tearful. Hello, Istanbul. Every other Friday. I know, I'm Tearful. Yeah, no, I mean, there's guys like Beerman and I have, Beerman spent the weekend at my house, and I've spent, you know, a week at his lake house, and like, but I've always known him as Beerman. And the same with Sefton. I've always known Sefton as Sefton. So me calling Sefton by his real name when we get together, it's just one of those things. I don't know. It's just kind of different. It just doesn't feel like I'm supposed to in a weird way. I don't know if that makes sense. All right, we're about to start putting these together. We're finally done. I'm debating on whether or not I want to dredge these through the sauce and then fry them on, or if I'm just going to make these and then drizzle. I think I'm just going to make these and then drizzle the sauce over. Like I'm going to stuff them. If that makes sense. I think I'm going to stuff them and then I'm just going to fucking, yeah. All right, so nothing crazy here. I'm just going to stuff these up. I put a little bit of sauce in the bottom. I'm going to end up putting more sauce on top. How I'm doing it is how it's done. Well, she was saying there was one of the people that I was watching was putting oil on the pan, dredging in the sauce, and then kind of like frying it on the flat top, Louis. And I feel like maybe there's just kind of some, everybody's kind of got their own thing. Yeah. I feel like everybody's kind of got their own thing, Louis. Yes. Very much so. What's up, Faction? How are you? I am going to need a bigger pan. And I have one. I was just looking at that, Jimmy. So what I'm going to do here, the way that I want to eat them, the way that I like them, is I'm going to kind of drizzle some sauce in the bottom of the pan here. I'm going to drizzle some sauce in the bottom of the pan here. And then I'm going to make the tortilla. I'm going to make the enchiladas, as you guys see that I'm doing. And then I'm going to take the enchiladas and I'm going to smother them with queso fresco and mozzarella. And I'm going to put them in the oven. Then I'm going to pull them out. And plate them. I think I'm probably going to do the beans in this pan that I'm using here. I'm going to pull them out and I'll plate them up. I'm going to smother them in sauce too, by the way. I'm going to end up, you'll see, Jimmy. I'm going to end up doing some sideways stuff. The truth is, I don't even know if I need to make all of these. I may reserve some of this stuffing and stuff because I can make the corn tortillas again later. See, like this tortilla is not a good tortilla. It's kind of broken on the edges, so I'm not going to use it. But I can save the tortillas and I can make like a quick meal tomorrow or something like that. And it'll probably be perfect. I don't think my son's going to eat this. So I'm already going to have more food than the household is going to eat. There's no chance my son's eating this, by the way. So I'll probably reserve some of the stuff here, Jimmy. No, Ledger, I'm sorry, I don't. Dino Nuggies. Looks like it's the perfect amount of tortillas, to be honest. I mean, just about the perfect amount. No, John, every other Friday we do a cooking stream. So the next one, I believe, is June 6th. Every other Friday we do a cooking stream. For years, my name has been Cook One For You because I used to be a cook professionally. And the community for years, the people in chat were pressing me about doing cooking streams for years. They've been asking me to do them, and finally I started doing them. I bought a house last year, and once I got my kitchen, like I didn't have a kitchen that I could do this in before. It wasn't efficient. It would have never worked. So now that I have the space to be able to do it, I'm doing it and I'm in love with it. But I used to cook professionally, and doing it professionally for the wrong people kind of ruined my spirit in terms of doing it. So I had kind of gotten away from doing it. Anytime Butterfly wants me to cook something, though, like, she loves it when I cook steak, right? Steak is one of the main things, right? But I spend a lot of time either streaming or doing something stream related, whether that's editing or whether it's being on camera with you guys and playing games or talking to you guys, or, you know, I could be that I'm setting something up in OBS, trying to get something situated there. But I spend a lot of time doing this, and Butterfly is and has been and always will be my biggest supporter. And she takes care of me in that sense. She makes dinner. She makes sure, I know it sounds dumb, but she makes sure to remind me to eat. You know, I'll come downstairs to grab a snack. And she'll be like, there's dinner, you should eat. And she'll yell at me, and, you know, I mean, it's because she cares, and it's obviously a good thing, and it's right, but she takes care of me a lot. She's, again, my biggest supporter in that sense. So, I'm only going to do a little bit of this queso fresco on top. The reason for that is I really like queso fresco cold. And as much as I'm going to enjoy the queso fresco being a part of the queso or the enchiladas here, I want to be able to sprinkle some queso fresco on top as part of the garnish. So I'm going to hang on. I'm going to hang on to a lot of it. So, I mean, I guess long story short, though, Istanbul, I cook whenever Butterfly asks me to cook or whenever I'm doing these streams. Also, holidays. I cook at the holidays. Christmas, Thanksgiving, those types of things. I'm 100% cooking those meals. All right, so we're going to throw this in the oven. I just left the oven at 355 degrees. It's what my oven turns on to automatically. I'm going to put the rest of this away. We're going to... what do we have? We have rice. We have the beans. I'm probably going to throw together the beans in this pan real quick. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the beans. It would have been better if I had made the beans myself, but I didn't. So I have this can of beans that I got to try and doctor up so it tastes good and it looks good. Oh, it will, Jimmy. It 100% will. Right. That's not the right book. All right, well, I don't know where the lid for that bowl is. But I do know where it's not, and it's not where I thought it would be. So we're just going to wrap this up with plastic. I'm going to cut up some lettuce. We've got the guacamole. I'm going to cut up the lettuce. I'm going to cut up the tomatoes that I have. Because I'm going to throw some diced tomatoes into the conversation. I'll run upstairs and use the bathroom quickly. While that cooks, we got the enchilada sauce, we got the rice. We need to get the refried beans working. So I'll come back downstairs, I'll get the refried beans working, and then we'll be moving on to plating. 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. So I don't really like pecan pie, Ledger. Not necessarily saying no to cooking it, except for the most part, the things that I've been cooking, the things that I cook, are things that I either like to eat or things that I want to try to eat, things that I've never had before. And pecan pie just doesn't do it for me. Not a pecan pie kind of guy. If Butterfly wanted pecan pie, then I would say, yeah, great, we'll make a pecan pie. But I don't even think Butterfly has ever, in the time we've been together, eaten a piece of pecan pie in front of me. She may have had some, but it wasn't in front of me. I didn't know she was eating it, so. It seems, I'm sorry, Ledger, but and I can't see if you've responded to what I just said or not, but it's kind of rough to make something if nobody's going to eat it in the house. You know what I mean? That's just a waste. I can't cook things that nobody's going to eat in the house. Even this right now, I feel bad. As this meal's come together, I was questioning whether or not my son was going to eat it, but as the meal's become closer and closer to finished, I know for a fact he ain't eating it, and I feel bad. He has a pizza in the freezer though, so not like he's gonna fucking starve. I know I said I was going to the bathroom, and I'm going to go to the bathroom momentarily, but you know, I was wondering if I was ever going to find a use for these plates, and I think that these plates might actually be perfect for this meal. Because I think, you know, you kind of got like the brown and it, like there's sort of some Southwest type of color scheme to this a little bit. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta use the restroom. Mic check. Theoretical fees, disregard. What did you look in? You found out that the fees were too much and you're not fucking with it now? Safe assumption there, yeah, Louie? Oops. Forgive me, guys. I didn't plan on doing this, so kind of is what it is. We're going to turn this on medium-low heat. We're going to get some things out of the fridge. Hello, Easy. Welcome back. Right. So, a couple things here. We're going to get a piece of garlic. We are rocking over here. Wait, I already have garlic. You got a cut? What do you mean? You got a haircut? Nice. How we looking? Sexy as ever? So sexy you walked out of the barber and the wife was instantly jealous? Like that? That level of, like, that's how we rolling? Cilantro. Cilantro and tomatoes. Queso fresco. Thank you, John. I've had a couple years to work on it, you know? Melee only on COD? No. Not a chance, Jimmy. Wait, more times than you've been to the gulag? You don't go to the gulag very often, Easy. We talking Black Ops 6 or we talking Urzikstan where you could buy gulag tokens endlessly? You know what I mean? I know. I know. It's fucking terrible. A little salt. A little cumin. Cracked pepper. What's wrong with the pepper and the beans? Okay. Okay. I see what's fucking happening here. Wow, there's a big bag of cheddar in here. Case, how are you? All right, Louis. Louis, what happened? You saw butterfly and easy? No. No, Case. No gloves. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Case. I don't wear gloves when I work in a fucking restaurant either. Unless I'm handling ready-to-eat food, I'm not putting gloves on. And if you don't want me to touch your food, respectfully speaking, go fucking home and cook yourself. if you don't want me touching your food, leave. Thanks, Dan. No, even then, the health inspector, hey, I'm not going to lie. No, he's not. No, he's not. Hey, the health inspector tried to get me once when I was working at the casino, and I was like, it's not ready to eat food, it's raw food. And she was like, rah, and I was like, yeah, shut up. I took the same test you took. Fuck out of here. If it's ready to eat food, come talk to me. Like this diced tomato, ready to eat food, come talk to me. But I'm also cooking at home. Don't care. Proper hand washing techniques, like Peach just said. And I am, by the way, ServSafe certified. Well, I was ServSafe certified. That certification will have expired by now. I'm washing my hands in between everything. People use gloves. You have no idea. You think people are messing with your food? Nobody's messing with your food. For the most part, everybody inside of a kitchen has somebody else who's going to absolutely keep them in check in terms of that type of shit. However, there are guys running around in the kitchen who put their gloves on when they walk in the kitchen, and they never change their gloves throughout the entirety of the fucking day. And if you think that me washing my hands in between everything I touch and then continuing to feed you is the issue, and not the guy who's touched 973 things, including every doorknob and fucking handle in the goddamn kitchen, and hasn't changed his gloves once throughout the entire day, if you think I'm the bigger problem, got news for you, bud. I got fucking news for you. Thank you, John. It's a quirk thing, John. I have to do it. I can't work in a messy space. Landing in on you. All right. I'm trying to think about this plating process. And I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm just going to slice some tomatoes, and I'll use them maybe for garnish. I may not. I might use the diced tomatoes for garnish. I don't know. I have aprons. I have a whole fucking army of aprons. All kinds of aprons. I don't know why I didn't put one on today. But I do have a whole army of aprons. What's up, Nate? How are you? I can tell you that the smell coming out of here right now is absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. I'm starting to think about how to play. Case with the gifted... I don't know how many, Case. I'm sorry, I can't tell. Case, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Case. Newlywed, congratulations on the wedding. All right. So, I'm trying to think about how to plate this right now. That's where I'm at right now. Do I do the rice and beans on one plate and then just put the enchiladas on their own plate? Do I put the enchiladas on the plate with a little bit of rice? Babe, I can make you a plate. Like in 2 minutes, I can make you a plate. I don't have to just throw it all on there. What's up, body bagger? I'm not gonna lie, I love that out of you, Gunner. Well, I care. I care. The reason that I care is because I want it's just like the video editing on some level, right? Ideally, I'm doing this and I'm going to somebody else's Discord and I'm posting photos of the food that I made. Because personally, Sefton, I'm with you 100%. I make food to eat. I don't give a fuck about plating the food up. But if I'm trying to sell people on the idea of coming to the stream to watch me cook, it's probably not a bad idea to take 5 minutes of my time and plate up the food in a very pretty and great looking way that I know how to do, right? I don't think Hartnett meant to knock on my door just now. Although, I guess it's possible he meant to knock on my door just now. Oh, shit. I don't think that's what he meant to do, though. Believe it or not, Nate, I just bought the knife. When I was going to get the, I needed to order the peppers online, right? I wasn't able to get the peppers locally. And because I had to order them online, I had to have them delivered. And I was like $15 away from free shipping with Walmart. And I was like, well, what else can I get? So I like an 8 or a 10-inch chef's knife. I'm pretty much body bagger pretty much 100% of the time. If I'm in the kitchen, I'm gonna have an 8 or a 10-inch chef's knife in my hand. A Santoku is a good knife, but it's better for chopping. I did. Wait, did I buy what? The mixer or the knife? I bought the knife. So I needed to get. I bought a new knife because my knife, I hadn't sharpened it properly, and because of that, it had a divot in the heel. And so I wanted a new knife. I've never had a Damascus. I've never had a Damascus knife before. So the knife was normally $85, and it was $35 on Walmart, and I needed to spend another $15 for free shipping, so I bought the knife. It's realistically what happened. Babe, do you want a plate? Babe? I don't know where she's at. Oh. But I got the knife from Walmart. I think it was normally $35. I think it was normally 85 or $90, and it was $35 on sale. So you want beans, babe? You want beans? Nate, if I had my way and I had money, if I had my way and I had money, I would have an entire set of Henkels. I would have a complete set of Henkels. That's the knife I would go to. That said, I really like how this knife feels. I don't know if it's actually Japanese. It's Damascus seal. It's got a nice wooden handle. It's a very comfortable, very well balanced knife. I mean, it is perfectly balanced. It's a very, very comfortable knife, and I like it. I haven't used it much, but I'm already in love with the knife. It's a very, very nice knife. But that said, I would love to have a nice Japanese. I would love to have a nice Japanese knife. Would love it. My knife, maybe Sefton. I don't know. I looked up reviews on the brand. And it was sorry for moving you guys. They had decent reviews. They said they're of decent quality, and I went with it at that point. In case you were wondering if the pan of beans was hot, it is. It's 100% hot. See? Babe? Are you ready? You want some food? Do you want lettuce and tomatoes and stuff? You want to come over here to the door? You want guacamole? Yes, it's still hot. I mean, Hartnett, I'm aware that it's hot. I wouldn't. I mean, it was in the oven for 350 degrees. Butterfly would drop this. What?
I need sunglasses, man.
I'm sorry. Butterfly would drop it, Hartnett. I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick it up and go, oh shit, that's hot. I shouldn't have done that. I picked it up and thought.
That is tomato, yeah.
I picked it up and thought I should warn these people not to touch it. That's what went through my head. Lettuce, tomato, and guac. Cilantro.
Pretty please. Cherry on top.
Cilantro.
Yeah, pretty please.
You want any lime?
No. More cilantro. More?
More?
More cilantro.
Okay.
Right. Thank you.
I gotta figure out how to plate this shit.
Let me slow down. Yeah, peppers on the floor.
What?
Peppers on the floor.
That's what just... I just heard a noise and I didn't know what I heard. And that's what it was. More?
No, that's good. I think that's good.
Huh?
That's good. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can there be two side pieces? If Butterfly ever leaves me? That's easy. If Butterfly ever leaves you. All right.
Who's the two-side piece? I thought
What?
it was one side piece, just easy.
Gunner.
Oh, I don't like that.
You don't know about Gunner? Damn, Gunner. Why's she doing you like that, bro?
Maybe.
Maybe. Gunner. Also, the enchilada pan. It's hot too.
I need permission from Easy.
Wait. Butterfly says in order for Gunner to get permission, it's got to be from Easy.
Whoa, yeah.
It was the sauce. I'm sorry. Oh, you want some crema? It'll help. Sorry.
Maybe queso, but not that. I don't want
You want queso?
Yeah, I don't want the spring.
Gunner said Easy already said yes, so
When did Easy say yes?
in chat.
I didn't see it.
It's just everywhere.
I don't care.
I think I put too many chili arboles in the sauce, and I didn't know. I'm sorry. What? It's yummy?
Yeah, it's just spicy.
I'm sorry.
I thought he was not gonna like it. I would taste it. No, he's not.
Trying to think here, guys. I feel like I should put some beans on the plate. And when I say put some beans on the plate, I did not mean on the floor where I just dropped what was on my plate. All right. Gamer Mom, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it greatly. I mean, I don't know. All right, I'm about to ban both you. Butterfly and Easy are getting banned. I wish I had a squirt bottle, but I don't. You're not wrong, Nate. You're actually not wrong. It's too late, though. I'm not going to lie to you. I have recently started plating food smaller and more delicate, and I feel like with Mexican food, it's all supposed to be on one plate. I think it's just all supposed to be on one plate. That's the way Mommy always sent it out. And it was fucking delicious, and nobody gave a fuck. Chopped cilantro everywhere. Nah, Easy probably hop back in the game. It's okay, I can explain anyway. We have enchiladas with homemade corn tortillas and homemade enchilada sauce. I made some refried beans, some guacamole, some cilantro and lime crema. I don't know how to plate this rice. It's not going on this plate at this point. It's already fucking done. Oh, we made homemade guac. Did I mention the guac? We made homemade guac too. I should probably just stop saying homemade when I talk about what I've made for dinner, because for the most part, it's all going to be fucking homemade. I've never had Dominican food that I know of. Louis. I need a white tablecloth though. You guys may want to see the food, so we're going to move you over here and let you look at the food. This is the rice. I think that's it. I think that's all I got right now. Okay, we're good to go, right? Bias? Sorry, chat. Taking pictures. You know how that goes. Alright. Maybe I should taste this shit, huh? For the most part, the kitchen's clean. I'm really excited to try the rice. I know that probably sounds like a crazy thing to want to eat first. But I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like that's perfect in terms of flavor and trying to. So, those of you guys that know me have heard me talk about food, in particular Mexican food, will know that I, for the better part of my life, I only ate at one particular Mexican restaurant, and it was a mom and pop shop. And they had, 20 tables in the dining room, and they had 13 menu items, and that was it. And it was the best fucking food I've ever had. I am, Nate. Thank you, Dan. And so oftentimes when it comes to me making Mexican food, what's going through my mind and what's going through my taste buds is more commonly than not trying to make the food taste like hers. Babe, how do you feel about the rice? I don't know if she can hear me. But I really feel like it tastes like her rice. It really does. And it's good. It's just fucking good. Sorry. It's just good. Man. Trying this all together at once. Some lettuce. Get the salsa verde. So, many of you have been here before. What I'm about to do is I'll run my food upstairs. I'll run my food upstairs real quick. Man. I'm going to run my food upstairs real quick and we'll start moving the stream over to the game room. And then I'll load up the game and we'll spectate some solos while I eat dinner. Man. I can't wait to plate that fucking... I wish that mango fucking cheesecake was done. I really do. That mango... A bite of that mango cheesecake right now to like finish this up in like a palate cleanser type of thing. Oh, it would be so epically fucking good. I love Mexican food. I fucking love Mexican food. I'll show the cheesecake now. The cheesecake's probably not going to be... I can't cut it yet. It hasn't set. But the cheesecake's going to be... Well, last time it took the cheesecake like 6 hours to set. And even then... the cheesecake was... not quite ready. And I had to cut it the next day and it was even better. But this is the mango cheesecake. I'll probably dice up some mangoes later on. When it comes time to plate it, I'll probably dice up some mangoes and I have some reserve graham crackers. And also, it'll look like the strawberry. It'll be a similar plating to the strawberry cheesecake. It'll look very similar to the way that one was plated. The light was too bright. And there's nothing I can do about that. Try again. Maybe further away. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be fucking amazing, and I can't wait to cut into it later and plate it up. My kitten is trying to eat cilantro off the floor right now. Hello, Loki. He's so tiny, but he's so frisky and curious. It's basically the same strawberry cheesecake as it was last week, except instead of strawberries, I used mango. I just feel like the mango is a really good... I was going to use pineapple, but when I walked into the grocery store today, literally right in front of my face was the display of all the mangoes. And they were $1 a piece, and I was like, this is probably going to be fucking amazing. This will be as good, if not better, than the pineapple would have been. So, voila. Thank you, Corbin. Everything's there except the cheesecake. Cheesecake we just showed on camera, but the cheesecake is going to have to set up, so I'm not going to be able to cut it and plate it until later. But that'll be up there too. We need to open a business around me? For what? What is Postmates? Yes, I took a bite, Peach. It's fucking delicious, Peach. Absolutely delicious. I just told a whole story about when it... I don't know what music's playing, but when it comes to me trying to make Mexican food easy, I'm always trying to replicate. I believe her name was Hortensia. We always just called her Mommy. I'm trying to replicate her food, and the rice in particular this time around. I feel like I just made her rice. I don't want it, like, I don't know, it sounds sacrilegious. You guys don't know who she was, but yeah. I feel like I got the rice perfect. I really do. And like, when I can make my food taste like her food, it's satisfying. No, the Mexican place here is good too. It's the closest. I said this when we went out there to eat at the Mexican place. I have not had Mexican food that I've enjoyed as much as I did since Mommy passed away. Babe, if you're actually trying to play, I can make it work. All right, guys. I'm going to be off camera for a minute. We're going to move you guys upstairs. You guys know I can see you, right? You guys know I have to go back downstairs, right? You know I can see everything you're saying. Right? You guys are aware of that? You guys understand? You guys understand that we're here, right? Wow. Now you do. Well, I'm explaining it to you. I mean, I'm fucking telling you right now, Peach. I'm telling you right damn now, Peach. I hope I was recording. Okay, I was. Whole cooking stream recorded. Good. I'm actually going to upload this fucking video. All right. You got to run back off camera. We're going to get Warzone loaded up. Yeah, the tablet will still be down there. Which means as soon as I walk downstairs, I'll have eyes on the camera almost immediately. I mean, I'll have eyes on the fucking chat almost immediately after that again. Gunner, Ty, and you. All right. We got to get COD loaded up here. COD is loading. I'll be right back, chat. What does that mean? I thought you said you loaded up the Xbox. The only way we could be hopping into your backpack is if you decided to start hacking. You can barely figure out how to get into an Xbox Live party, so there's no way in fucking hell that you figured out how to download hacks onto a fucking Xbox. Wait! I forgot Septon was there. Son of a bitch, I'm full. No, that's not... Alright. Alright, Peach. Peach, you were the last one to ask. Fuck. Septon, I'm not used to you wanting to play on a fucking Friday. No, you're in. You're in. Peach can hang tight. He'll be okay waiting. Or I can kick Ty out. Ty always asks me to play and then never plays anyways. I'm waiting for Ty's message. I was waiting to see some type of fucking what the fuck response, but no. We're gonna make it work. I don't know how yet, but it's gonna work. What time is it? 10:40? I don't know if Gunner's ready. I'm still fucking 30 minutes away from actually playing. I have to get upstairs. I have to eat my food while we spectate. I have to change clothes. I'm filling up my water. You were not. Nice try, Dan. I already feel bad enough. Thanks for adding to it, Dan. Way to punch me while I'm down, Dan. Kind of fucked up, Dan. It's fucked up, Dan. Wait, it's Joe? Oh, my fault. I figured it was Dan. I guess that's on me. A bit of a skill issue on my part. My fault. It couldn't be helped. I just read what I see on the screen, guys. You guys put your names on screen and then decide you want me to call you something else. And it's already confusing as it is. No, I saw the message. When everybody was talking about what their names were, you said, I always thought you were a Joe, or I always thought you were a Dan. I saw it. I saw it. Saw the whole thing. All right. It may not have been exactly what you said, but I saw it. We're not going to sit here and nitpick. Okay? We're not doing this right now. Well, good news for you is I've never painted anything artistic in my life either, Gamer Mom. It's the first time I've ever painted anything like that in my entire fucking life. If I could do it, sure, you'll be fine. Whatever you do, I would not suggest you try to hire somebody to paint it for you. Because I can promise you, and this is from personal experience charging people, just to paint like their walls just one color. It's not cheap to hire a good painter. It's quite expensive to hire a good painter. I painted one person's. I painted one person, one room for somebody. One room for somebody, and I'm not gonna say exactly what I charged, but I charged over $1,000 for one room. And that was just plain colors, by the way. That was just, you know, like gray on the walls, white on the trim type of thing. So, painting artistically? Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to pay for it. You don't want to pay for that. All right. We are on the game, dropping into a VR solos game. I'm gonna get you guys into a game and then I'm gonna walk off screen. I'm gonna go change my clothes. Get the other camera up here. I can do it on cam. What's that? Change clothes? I'm not gonna lie to you, Dan. If I had boxer shorts or something like that on, I would feel more confident that I could do that safely without getting banned. However, if I take my pants off, I'm naked. It ain't gonna fly, bro. Telling you, it just ain't gonna fly. They're not gonna have it. You'd be like, hey, where'd the stream go? Saucin, just because you don't want to see it doesn't mean everybody else doesn't. And Dan doesn't feel judged. Dan doesn't want to feel judged by you, Saucin. I got you, Diffie, right here. Nah, it's cool, Dan. I got it. Basically, the only thing that I've made in this meal before was the guacamole. So, I mean, in terms of eating it, Mexican food is top tier for me. Here's your rice, Diffie. Hey. I can't assure you that I am gonna cook at your house. You know, if I ever get to a point where we're able to like go to like one of those conventions like Dream Hacks or anything like that, whatever these places are, Twitch, what's the thing? If I ever get to a point where I'm going to do something like that, I promise you, anybody that shows up, I will cook for. You know, we'll figure it out. I will cook. Indeed, it would make me feel better, and I'd gladly do it at that point. But like, I'm in love with it, Dan. I know, babe. I'm waiting. I'm gonna get in game. It's part of the last step. I'm in the game. I'm about to break my legs. And then I'll switch over to the spectating. I'll come downstairs. I'll grab the camera. Camera's not on, though. You can't see it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't know if you heard this earlier or not, but I'll say this, Jimmy. I love lasagna. Bro, what? I love lasagna. And I would rather have enchiladas than lasagna. And these enchiladas are fucking delicious. Humble opinion. One of these days, Sefton, Florida is one of the few states. I've only traveled through Florida. And when I say traveled through, I mean I flew in and I flew out. I never left the airport. Top three. Top three. All right. I'm off mic for a minute. But I can still see you guys, so fucking behave. muscle man, huh? Okay. Like cheating, greatest, or what, Diffie? I mean, we know he's doing camo glitches. What up, gringo? It's hard for me to believe that this guy's him. Like, do something here, bruh. Isn't this Star camo Modern Warfare 2 camo? This isn't Modern Warfare 3, is it? Oh. I'm a big fan of steak, so I made surf and turf. I made surf and turf a while back. Steak and shrimp, hard to get better than that. Got ya. I'm sorry, Diffie, you said this guy might be the world's greatest. What is he doing? Bro. Diffie, he's just him? Diffie, there's no way that you're saying this is him. There's no way. With shots like that, bro. Let me think. The carbonara. Carbonara is number 2. I can't believe it's $100 to fly there round trip. That's crazy. I don't see the glint. I know where the sniper's at, but yeah, right, Dan? He's on that tree. You just looked at him 3 times, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Diffie. This guy's play style is annoying me a little bit. Well, I mean, what I'm taking away from this is that he's very busy for somebody that's not doing anything. Like, I understand he's on 7 kills, and in solos, I guess that's mildly respectable. Gliding around with the AR, indeed. Like, why not pull out the melee? I mean, it's a quick swap back to the fucking AR. I don't know about you guys, but I run around with the melee, and it's a quick swap to the AR when I'm in open space, but when I approach a building, I swap over to the melee for the subby. Right, well, I mean, senses is something relative, but I don't, you know, when I was, one of the phases of me trying to get better, and this might have been like Modern Warfare, this might have been like Warzone 2, when, it might even have been End of Caldera, when Venny told me to watch Lennon. Because, and the thing about Lennon is there's not a lot of wasted energy or wasted movements, right? Like, everything Lennon's doing seems to be deliberate. And I know that there's probably a lot of guys that are out there that are like that. But Venny had suggested that I watch Lennon as to just look at the deliberateness of the movements. This guy's movements don't feel deliberate. He feels like he's busy for the sake of being busy, but he doesn't feel like he's doing anything. Like, all of his head snaps and everything like that, it's hard for me to feel like he's gotten any information from. He's just fucking jerking his head around for the sake of it. I don't feel like all of that. What was that? What was all of that just then? I you know, in all fairness, Gringo, that's, he could. Right, that's what I'm saying. He's just busy for the sake of being busy. I think I'm right. I'm kind of in the opinion of either move and go do something or fucking sit still. Awkward silence. Awkward silence. Is he typing back? A fault. Because he, on his screen, it was bleeped out. Right? No, he's not gonna buy a UAV. To be honest with you, I don't think I spam YY, but I also don't know when I'm doing it either. Did he actually buy a second self? He did buy a second self. Oh my god. Okay, here's the thing. What are the chances that everybody in the fucking UAV range is ghosted? I think it's slim. I think it's slim. So I think what we're actually seeing is a spectator bug where we don't see any gulag. Oh, I mean, he's ice cold, bro. The first gunfight he gets into, he's whiffing, bro. No, when you say ice up, you mean he's about to shoot squigglies because his gun ain't warm. Please, that's what I think is about to happen. Yeah, even in wind chows, I struggle to play like this. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna be ice cold. Ice cold. The moment somebody chows him, it's a wrap, bro. Well, actually, come to think of it, you know what else has not happened in the last fucking 10 minutes? Nobody else seems to have fired their gun. Have you heard one gunshot? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I've just seen that. There's no fucking way that's what we've just witnessed. Motherfucking shirtless wonder comes crawling around the corner, bro. Eat my ass, motherfucker.
Fuck you, Cook.
Fuck you, Chow. Wozetsu. It's cozy on an alt. Phone's ringing. 1v1. Did we win it? Child with the resub for 23 months. Let's fucking go, child. Thank you very much, good brother. He's got 2 ticks on the gassy. I think you gotta burn it here, bro. He's on the wall. On the wall! Hey, GG's there. What was that do? What was it too? I don't know. Wait, who said anything about 1 to 1v1, bro? Who said anything about 1 to 1v1, Diffy? What was it too? Has smiley faces in his name too. All right, we're gonna drop him for one more. Stuff in my face. Bro, Diffy cheats, bro. Not 1v1 in a fucking cheater. You know what he's gonna say next? I'm on console. Watch. Well, good thing for you, Red. Most people under the age of 30 have never seen a dictionary. Advantage, Red. Dash with the resub for 24 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Dash. 2 fucking years, man. 2 years. Thank you very much, Dash. Dinner was fantastic. By the way, here's the food. We have the fresh lettuce, cilantro, lime and cilantro crema. And then here's the rice. I'm not gonna lie, it's fantastic. I'm enjoying it, loving it. Can't wait to make some more fucking corn tortillas. Key Life it was. Here, I'll switch back real quick. We do a cooking stream every other Friday, Key Life. Today, oops. Today was homemade enchiladas with homemade corn tortillas and enchilada sauce. This was the Mexican rice that I made. This was the plate of tortillas. I mean, this was the plate of enchiladas. Here's the top-down photo. We got the enchilada sauce. We got some refried beans here. Obviously, the fresh veggies. Topped with queso fresco. Some cilantro and lime crema. Some guacamole. Absolutely fucking delicious, by the way. Absolutely delicious. I appreciate you letting me know, though. I gotta remember to change that. Generally, when I'm done doing the cooking stream, we just move upstairs. You know, this is the type of meal that I could actually get away with freezing and shipping out, Dippy. Full disclosure. Generally, after the cooking stream, I come sit down and eat dinner while we spectate Key Life, and then we get back into the games, or then we start playing games for the night. Today's cooking stream was a little longer than normal. I might even be able to get down there and get that. It's 11:22. I don't know how long that. It probably needs at least midnight before I cut that up.
Fuck you, Cook.
This game is...
That guy's mad at the game. Why is that guy mad at the game, bro? He just... I laid in on a sweaty fucker wearing a zombie skin in a car. Let's see what we see, shall we? Don't die. I'm not liking the reliance on the heartbeat sensor at the moment. Or the lack of melee weapon. Please don't go sit on the roof. You were just driving the car, bro. Literally at... Oh, God. That is not a display. You know... I thought maybe I was going to be landing on Mutex or something, you know? Yes, it is, babe, unfortunately. Because everybody's using them in ranked. Sure thing, Red. All right, guys. AFK for a minute. We'll come back and watch this guy. still on Trev? Ty, I didn't do it on purpose. I might not even spectate this whole game. Yeah, I know the feeling. I slept very fucking little and I slept very rough. Very rough. Sefton, I'm joining Discord. Peach, I'm in Discord. Whew. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wish I hadn't opened this fucking beer. Maybe it's just because I'm full. But I don't feel like eating. But I don't feel like drinking the rest of this fucking beer.
Pussy.
Pussy!
How long does it take to get 250,000 XP to unlock the Great Sea?
273 days.
What the fuck did you just say?
What the fuck did you just say? Oh, that was good. What the fuck did you just say? But it don't stop. Don't stop, get it, get it. Got you singing, punish me. Did you see the food plated up, Peach?
Oh yeah, that looks tasty.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good. So full.
How many enchiladas did you eat?
3. What? Beans, rice, lettuce.
Oh, you made beans too?
Yeah. I need to change my... Let's stop the fucking... Punisher, big Punisher. Boricua. Oh, that's where I need to go. I need to go to Twitch. Morena. I might have to send fucking Sefton a text message too. Jump, jump.
I was here. I was just playing some games.
What you talking about?
You know?
Why, who you yelling at? Me?
Yeah. Well, I'm not yelling at anybody else.
Why are you yelling at me?
You're like, I had to go send subject text too. My friends list doesn't work. I don't have any friends apparently, so I can't join you.
I don't know where Sefton's at. Let me text Sefton. Wait, who else is supposed to be here? Gunner. I might have waited so long that the people that were supposed to play might not be playing. So potentially, potentially, Gringo, potentially. No. Duck, dip, diving, and dodging. I like this beat. I don't necessarily care for the lyrics, but I really like this beat for some reason. Accepted. Hang on, I gotta send Sefton a message, Gringo. I'll let you know in 2 seconds. Gunner's ready? So Gunner's here at least. I know that part.
Oh yeah, I can get carried. Let's go.
We're in Discord, Gunner. Yo. Yo.
Hello.
Sefton's on the way. Peach said he was carrying tonight. Peach did say he was carrying. He said he had his backpack. We were all hopping in it, didn't he?
Fuck.
That shit's in
Oh, no,
text
after the
too,
few
bro.
solos I played, it was.
Yeah, solos doesn't count though. That shit's diffy. My eyes feel like they're gonna bleed.
That's concerning.
Nah, I said that shit's diffy. Solos is diffy. Keep on running down on my own. Here we go. Still, I tried. Peach, where you at, bro?
I told you I don't have. Apparently, I don't have any friends, so
I can't believe you deleted me, bro.
I apparently I deleted everybody.
You changing your name? I mean, you kind of hung it up. Peach, she says restart your game. Oh, there you are. I found you.
Okay.
I sent the invite. Up it on my own. On my own, here we go. On overdrive.
Diffie says Diffie color.
Game crash.
What color?
My game crash. Just FY.
Just a diffy color? Hey Google, make the lights orange. Hey Google, make the lights red. Hey Google, make the lights red. What you need, I got. What you need, I got. What you need, I got. LOL, what America, assassinate my character. I need to finish painting, babe. This stuff's going up when I'm done painting. I just need to do it. I should do it off stream.
No.
I should do it off stream. Because if I do it off stream, I'll have it done in a day. What you need? Nah, there's a like a Lumia stream bot that I could get that'll work with the lights. I just don't have it set up.
User ports?
What?
Oh, we don't have.
Justin's on his way.
Okay.
He said he'd be back in a few minutes. I don't know. I just figured, fuck it. What you need?
Yeah.
How we doing, Gunna? Oh, okay. Cool story, bro. Ain't nobody dope as me.
I'm not sure you're dope in the first place.
Oh, I'm fucking dope, bruh.
Nah, bruh.
Hop in.
I'm loading up.
Thank you, John. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm full, John. Full as fuck right now. Woo! Gunner. Wow. Crazy. Just getting egoed. You know?
Like crazy.
It is insane, you know?
Come on in, have a seat.
Fast is funny. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you tonight? I need to get the Lumia stream hooked up. Once I get the walls finished painted, then I'll have the lights hanging around the edge. It'll look sick. It's gonna look sick. Gunner. Think you know a guy? Any egos you like this? He probably knows I'm about to ask some stuff shit, so fucking.
Absolutely.
I'm definitely gonna. So I've already got it. I don't know yet. Typically, I decide by like Monday or Tuesday this week. 40 kills first game on as a squad. We can pull that. If Gunner locks in. I need to wake up. Am I solo? Fuck no.
What are you so sleepy for, Cook?
Let's just say I got like 4 hours, 3 hours and change of sleep.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Obviously, it's my fucking problem. Fucking sucks ass though. Shit is bananas. If they're bananas as you say they are.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
My shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I can't do a stretch again. When I stretch, I will probably stretch again because I need to stretch. But a stretch is a... Stretch isn't... It's like an involuntary thing in a way, isn't it? You know? Like you want me to replicate a stretch. How about that? Gunner! Wow, bro. Gunner doesn't like
just
to
over and over.
Saying, bro. He just keeps wanting to play on mute, bro. It's insane. Ain't nobody don't pass me. Round town with the girl I know, and I'm like, fuck you. But you don't know the words to that song?
You know?
I feel like you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do.
It's just your singing ability really just caught me off guard there, you know?
It can't be fucking... I realize it's gotta be shocking, like, hearing angelic voices, like, randomly out of the blue like that. It's...
Yeah, it's just a shock.
Yeah, I mean, it's exactly, bro. Fucking shock. Gunner's AFK, bro. Oh, your mic is doing that dumb shit. Peach?
Yeah, there's a guy on me, turns out.
Oh. Yeah, Gunner.
I didn't know.
Gunner, I've been trying to talk to you this whole time.
Is it fixed or no?
Ish.
Sounds normal to me.
Sounds low, bro. Low as fuck. Turning you to 200, Gunner.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that.
That bullshit.
Do you have makeup gain on it? Did we already ask this?
Wait, what?
Do you have makeup gain on it?
Nope. Come on, Ranger.
It's the guy that killed me, Cook. Kill him.
Oh, I'm cheating today. God damn it, man!
Why the fuck was there so many goddamn people there?
Because Gunner was AFK.
Yeah, that's why.
Gunner, I was saucing, bro. If you were there. Woo!
No, I was not there at all.
Woo!
Hands are cold.
Gunner, how long have you been home?
About 4 hours now.
4 hours? Is your PP okay?
Oh, what? What? What kind of question is that? God damn.
It's a valid question. Gunner, you've been gone for like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah,
Like, so Gunner lives with his girlfriend, and he's been gone for like a week and a half. Seems like a valid question. If his PP okay, seems like a valid, reasonable question to ask him. He's just been home for 4 hours. Seems like a legit question.
Right. Yeah.
Why are you here? Fucking hoe bag. Wait, because of the plays, Gringo? Or because of the comms? You like me talking about peepees? Or you saw the play on the drop? Bro, my shots were disgustingly dirty. Yeah, the shots were fucking stupid dirty on the drop. It was, If Gunner wasn't AFK, bro, I fucking live, man, for sure.
It's always someone else's fault.
I mean, I was fucking moving, bro.
I wasn't.
Ginger box. I would love the delay that happens at the end of the slide cancel. I would love it if we could just get rid of that, like, yesterday, please. That'd be cool. Hey, they bought Lodi in the airstrip. It sure seems like one of them should have been lingering. We're on a Yui. Doesn't let me have your money.
Damn it. I'm getting sniped from Monument.
Here we come.
Watch out for Monument. Being real assholes up there.
I see. There was a guy out front here too. Fucking thirst his ass, Peach.
I don't see him.
I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. No, pushing out front. Bruh.
Alright, bro. Good first game.
Well, we got yeah, we got that one out.
Put that one on.
You're about to, are you in the stream? Because you're about to watch what I was doing on the drop. I'm about to force you to watch what the fuck happened on the drop. Where you were AFK. Silence. Deafening.
It wasn't me.
Perfect song for you right now, Gunner. Perfect song playing for you right now.
Alright, I'm here. Let's see that.
Oh, I mean, I mean, I'll pull it up. Fuck. Hang on. I'm driving around town with the girl I know, and I'm like, fuck you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, you got it, man.
I don't want to ask that though, but yes.
You're not asking, we're offering. All right, good.
I just sucks.
I'm getting it tomorrow. I'll send you the info.
Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, it just sucks because like it's the house, you know what I mean? Like,
no, bro, I get it. It's all good, man. Look, we're in a position that we can, so we want to.
fucking plane ticket.
It's about time that the three of us actually get together.
Well, it's not just Peach is gonna be there too.
Fantastic. Even better.
Gunnar, you watching this?
Yeah, I was right there beside you.
I don't know. Cap maybe, maybe not. Cap's schedule changed. Cap's life changed.
You okay?
No, I mean he got a new job, and then like things have been different for him. So I don't. He's a tentative thing. I don't know if he's gonna be able to. It was discussed, but I don't know if it's gonna be able to happen for him. Gunnar, if you're with me there, I'm on fucking 6, 7 off rip, bro.
What? He was there. You let him die.
Did you just watch what? Did you just see that and that was your response?
Yeah, you let me die.
Yeah.
Simple as that. That's why I wasn't there.
I'm appalled at what I'm hearing, bro. Peach gotta live on him. Give him a spanking. He likes that shit. He likes that shit, Gringo. You gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be careful, bro. You gotta hit him hard enough to draw blood. It's the only, and even then, he might look at you and go, give you that little grumble, you know? Shit, we didn't even talk to Gunnar about it. I think we did. We did mention it to Gunnar. Gunnar, you want to go to fucking Lake of Ozarks in fucking August for the weekend.
Oh no, I'm gonna start building my house here soon.
Dude,
Try to save all the money I can.
I feel that, bro. I feel that. That sequence though, like ball busting the side, that sequence to start to drop, that might be the cleanest 2.5 minutes I've played on Verdansk. Because of the show. My buddy Beerman, his parents have a lake house out there. And last year I wasn't able to go.
Someone's doing a recon over at
But every year we've gone. By the way, Beerman started out as a gaming buddy, you know, like 14 years ago. Same thing with Stefton. In fact, Peach started out as a gaming buddy like 3-4 years ago. Or like 4 years ago now. But anyway, we started making it an annual thing for Labor Day. We started making it an annual thing for Labor Day, and I just wasn't able to make it last year. We bought the house last year, and even this year I don't feel like I was going to make it, so the boys are fucking apparently getting together to get me the plane ticket so that I can go. Which is fucking amazing, but I don't think any of us have been together at the same time, right? Like I've been with Beerman at the house in Connecticut, and then obviously out in Missouri, and then you've been with Beerman, and I've been with you. Beerman's been with you and Joe. Is Joe going?
Joe's not going to end up going. We invited him, but I don't think he's going to.
Yeah. The lake is, bro. The lake is fucking beautiful, Gringo. Like. It's not cold and it's not warm. It's hard to describe. It's not bathwater either. Like, the lake is an absolutely perfect temperature. It's a fucking perfect temperature. And basically what it's been, we go out there and we just drink the whole fucking time. The whole time. Who threw that?
Oh.
For fuck's sake. This is games 1 and 2 here. You see what my boys are doing to me here? You see what's happening here?
No.
That's my bad.
Yeah. Survive. Sit on the lake and do fuck all. For, I mean, the last 2 times it's been a whole week. You did it in rank. I mean, at least it's post mid-season. They're fighting over at farm. Or lumber there, rather. Which one of you motherfuckers is throwing Semtex at me? Guess that was
More
Peach.
It was not me, actually. Sounds like something I'd do, for sure.
Gringo just said $5 because it was Peach too, bro. Looks like we both lost money, Peach. I mean, Gringo. Peach is gonna die.
Oh, big time.
Peach is fighting a whole team by himself, bro.
Yeah.
Peach is like, oh, I shoot. I don't hit nothing. But I'm definitely gonna push it by myself.
Uh-oh.
I won't lie, I think that was the biggest difference for me. Like, for my step up in gameplay on Urzikstan was the confidence that I started playing with. That was the big difference in my gameplay in Urzikstan. I don't think there was a significant mechanical jump. There was a significant confidence jump. Where the fuck did these guys go, Gunner?
I have no clue.
They're still on me if you want to come back this way.
No, you got it, Peach.
Bro, why do you sound so... Yeah, I'm on my way, bro.
Did I get another UAV?
Dude, yeah, you have enough without me? You do?
No.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Gunner's there.
These guys are playing so fucking ratty. They haven't pushed me.
Bro. How did that team get there?
Full game.
Gringo, did you see the pistol shots on that first shot going in the farm? I mean, the subby shots?
We're weak in the house. There's like fucking 10 people out here now.
Shoot.
My team, I scared them and they're running towards you guys.
What are we doing? I don't know. I just don't know. The subby at like fucking 20 meters with the... By the, I have the neck multiplier barrel on there too. It's not even the recoil barrel.
On the rock here to the left.
Yeah, that one. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Peach, are you still fighting them or what?
No, I killed one and then the other one drove off.
There are kids on run, by the way, somewhere.
Fucking Betty's on the loadout, bro. You fucking scuzzos.
Cracked one, knocked one. Two. There's still one more.
There's one back here.
Yeah, he was just shooting at me from right there.
Right here.
Whoa! Another one. Oh, thought that was you guys.
I got shot in the fucking back.
I hate this game.
don't know if you can get outside, but I'm safe. Actually, I don't know. Right here.
How we doing down there, Septon?
Well, they're still here.
They just rest.
Someone just rest.
I need to shut that off.
Gonna drop your cash, I'll get cooked.
That sounds like you're trying to.
The fuck?
I don't appreciate this tone of your "I'll get cooked."
Oh fuck! Knock one. There's another one in the building. Two in the building.
One in box.
They're baiting their teammate.
That's a whole different team pulling up.
Ain't got no plates.
I can't believe you haven't res me yet, Peach.
Huh?
I can't believe you haven't res me yet, bro.
I tried, but you didn't have enough money, so they went with Septon.
That feels very judgy.
Oh. No plates. Look, you want to talk about it?
What about you guys selling me?
How did what? No shot.
I mean, you know, I had a PR game, first game on, potentially. But. Kozetsu!
You're putting that on us?
I mean, somebody's got to be to blame. Cozy, you got to see this. Cozy, tell me what you think here.
God forbid it's you.
Bro, there's no way you can watch what I did at the beginning of that and somehow come away with me being... There's no way. Cozy, you have 2 minutes?
Ways.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
You what? Wait, what did you just say?
What?
What did you just say?
I said I can find a couple ways.
To blame me?
Yeah. I said I was kidding.
Absolutely. I think that was half your fault.
The first drop?
Yeah. You're the one that let all of us die. To be honest, if I didn't die to a rat in the corner, I probably would have took half those kills from you.
What are we playing, casuals again?
Dude, you gotta admit, I was moving and
Cozy, you gotta, Cozy, if you can, watch this little 2-minute sequence here. This was my first game on, first shots fired.
I was on PR pace for sure that game.
Maybe the cleanest I've ever moved in a 2-minute sequence in since being back on Verdansk.
Team landing at tents.
Yeah. My guy's name is I Am Him. I might need a snipe. I might need a snipe today. I need a plate.
I need a few plates.
There's the bag. Plate box going down. Yeah! This is on fire. Look at this. It's like they just want us to pick up the bounty. The very next contract. Perfectly planned.
One above you.
Someone landed in. Yeah.
They're right on the garage. Yeah, there's teams over here.
You like fish stick?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like they just want us to kill these people. That boy greasy.
Probably take a shower then.
UAV there. UAV. I fought mine.
I bought a UAV. Oh my god.
Yeah, I must have picked one up.
I don't think they're up top. They are up top.
He fell off.
Did he?
Weak. Pull me.
There's no zip on this thing?
You jumped.
Nah.
I broke him.
What's your car behind you? There's a whole team out there. Might be two teams.
We getting PA'd.
Fuck's sake, man. Oh! Ah! I blame Gunner.
You're blaming me.
Oh, he broke.
You said you're blaming me. What the fuck?
I set the fire too. his UAV, no way.
Is the Lodi okay?
I believe so, yes.
Sounds like bait. You baiting me?
No, the last known, it was, oh fuck! Yeah, still on that ridge, oh fuck. At least 2 up there.
Damn.
Okay. You?
That's the loadout.
Pretty dirty, I think. Good. Can we hit it?
There's people on it. You're safe, I think.
Fuck. Going for it.
I'm in the fucking building! I'm safe.
Just camped on a fucking rock up there, huh?
Yeah. There's at least 2 up there.
Yeah, he should have just kept fucking up. No way.
Yeah. They love it up on that ridge.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
You died to rice and beans, Cook. What the hell?
God. Sorry.
Yeah, what's so funny watching your friend die?
I just told. Roy is playing GTA right now, Gunner, and I just said Habibi RP. And he was like, I don't know about all that. I was like, I mean, just think about it, bro. You can fulfill all of our hopes and dreams. You could be a male stripper. And he just, you can imagine what his reaction was. He's laughing about it now. He's still laughing about it. I said it like 4 minutes ago. My hands are cold, man. $12:30. I want to go fucking plate up that. I want to go plate up the mango cheesecake. Mango habanero. I need you guys to lock in.
I'm locked, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm so locked.
Not gonna lie to you guys, I don't think I've ever seen you less locked.
What do you mean?
Listen, it's okay. I'm just being
Game
honest.
just froze.
Oh, great. I'm sorry. I take it back. Gunner's doing.
Scan and repair.
Whatever you do, don't actually scan and repair.
Oh, I know.
Wait, how did I end up on?
Longer till I get this fucking Craig.
Probably better off doing it fucking like under fucking. And I don't know. It took me and Connor like 4 hours to unlock a gun.
Unlock the Craig?
To unlock and level. To unlock it and level it. Just buy a blueprint. He's like, oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. I may or may not purchase bundles anyways. Oh, Gunner's back.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome
Don't start it.
back. Welcome
don't
back.
start it yet.
Why?
Because I'm about to, I'm buying stuff.
Oh, you gotta be scared, bro. Every time you paused last night, fucking clubs in my face. They're like, wait, don't go.
Yeah, you know, I spent some money last night, that's for sure.
Push my leg.
I don't even know if this was the right one, but it had the 70 round mag. Barrel, you want on this bad boy? Gain twist? Yeah. Got that. Underbarrel.
Vertical.
I'm guessing I want the long barrel until I have the gang twist unlocked.
Yeah.
And then compensator.
Like compensator 5 attachment.
This is my 5 attachment one. What perk do you guys use for your second perk?
I use quick tricks.
And first perk? What about first perk?
I like flexes.
Reflexes? I have that unlocked. That's in the armory. I'm ready. Start her up. Waiting on you now, Cook. Huh.
No role models.
What are you on about?
Singing, bro.
Oh my god. No, thank you.
What?
Oh, sorry. Meant for that to be an internal thought.
Should have put it in your belly button and never get out.
God damn. I mean, this thing's a fucking laser beam.
One time for my LA hoes.
Alright, Cook, I'm gonna
Don't
need you to
say-
not sell this game, okay? Fuck the next, jeez.
All right, Gunner.
Hey,
What?
what are you shooting me for?
I ain't do it. What does it mean, bro?
right.
Call me Shaggy. Something with the save? What up, Gunner?
What up, dude?
Bro. Where, bro? Make that make sense?
Oh my god. Fucking Swifty,
Where
man.
there's nothing.
If you get the last hit on somebody in the gulag with a rock, do you get the kill?
Yes.
We'll just land near a firehouse.
No.
You guys saved? Oh. That guy right here.
Wah, 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 wah.
You?
He stuck me. He's one shot. He didn't stick me. Heady, heady, heady.
Knock. I got a decoy. Right above us, Cook. Right here.
Right on me, something. No, no. There's just no fucking god.
Hello? I check. Hello?
Whoa.
Hello?
Oh, I dev aired, I guess. Yep. Oh, fuck's sake. I might be safe there for a minute, though.
Going right here.
I'm gonna need my shirt back.
You can join back, Cook.
I'm not. Say I'm not.
No, are you joining back?
I'm trying.
Yeah. I said you're still. No, I think you're still alive, actually.
I was on the bridge alone, and it's hard for me to think I could have walked off the map.
Oh, I'm getting shot in the back. Holy shit.
Yeah, on the open. Oh no, to our right.
It's all bad.
I'm joining.
Yeah.
Am I alive?
You're alive.
Shallow. She's shallow. What's up, Kaboom? What is up, Euro? I gotta show you the food after this, Euro.
Kill him.
I am drinking. I am drinking.
On it.
Cheers. Give me a sec. Peach made me do it. Peach's fault, Euro. Wow, getting shot from gun range.
Yeah, I don't know where they're at. They're close.
Wow.
What's my fault?
Kaboom, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Hey. Here.
Running on dealership.
At the loadie. At the loadie. At the loadie. Just hold the loadie angle.
Oh, you're not. Are there more dealership?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't have any clues. Gotta play ball.
No, my gun's not fucking reloading for some reason.
Can you throw your play ball?
You don't need to reload.
Oh, it's that fucking stupid ass. I see. I do need to reload. It's a 30 round magazine.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Get over here. Sitting deep right.
On the fuck, God.
Peach is dead. Need a res.
At least two. Yeah, two in dealership.
In?
Well, yeah. They're both in now. No, they're both out now. Sorry, on the overpass. By the overpass. Thank you.
Pussy. One more above me.
Lobby on the roof.
Yeah. A Ninja Turtle.
That's who killed me.
Yeah, I killed one of them. Ah, Peach made me do it though. Oh, I was saying it was your fault that I was drinking. You made me do it.
Oh.
Bro, there's no... You just jumped up here. Like, what the fuck? I'm safe down here. Fucking rat, bro. Even your mother hates you.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Peach.
So aggressive.
Okay, he's him, bro.
Spat on.
Oh, I got shot in the back, dude.
Have no fear, Peach is here.
There's no shot. Peach says have no fear, Peach is here, and we switch over to him not running with tac sprint. Shots? Shots? Woo! Shooting nukes! Peach.
Huh?
You are without a doubt, undeniably, the best chalk outline drawer in all of fucking Verdansk.
Yeah. That's what I aspire to be.
Peach, we need you to find some money.
Trying to.
Boy, doesn't look that way. Look like the guys we were spectating earlier in solos, bro.
What is that? What does that mean? Oh.
I mean, he was just jumping around. There's a pile of cash right there. $250 minimum when you left behind you. Over there. And you're right. You're rich, bitch.
Yeah.
Let me go get a beer, yo. Gotta go to the fridge. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Ah! There we go. Oh, double snipers in ACT. That's crazy. Just fell down. Cook is selling hard.
2K, we have enough to buy him here.
Yeah. Up on top, top.
Sorry. There's no way you res me. There's no way you res me.
It was an accident, Cook.
I don't think it was. I'm not inclined to believe that this was an accident.
I just dove on the buy and hit the square, dude.
Euro, check it out. Let me show you dinner, Euro. Hello, flock. Hello, Newman. Here's the rice. By the way, first time making Mexican rice, and I'm telling you, I fucking nailed it. It was just like Hortensia used to make. It's fucking delicious. Here is the enchiladas. This is a little bit of avocado. This is some cilantro lime crema. We've got the homemade enchilada sauce, and then obviously a couple of little vegetables. Queso fresco. Cilantro everywhere. Refried beans. Fucking delicious. Abso-fucking-lutely fucking deliciosa. It was fantastic. Fantastical.
Damn.
All right, guys. I don't know. You know, I feel like we need to have a little powwow.
Turn your VPN on.
I feel like we need to have a little powwow here. No.
What's the powwow?
Need you to stop selling peach.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Sorry, I missed it. What was that?
The powwow was peach needs to stop selling. Oh, my game diverted again.
You know, I'll admit that I definitely was selling, because whenever I died that last time, I was definitely teabagging you. So.
That's peculiar. Why have I diverted twice in the same game? Did they put an update out today?
No, I don't think so.
I never dever. Hang on. Let me clear out the files. Got a Yeti full of good ideas, like I ain't going nowhere.
Well, I appreciate you. Shutting.
Oh, something's wrong with the game. Says it's already started. All right, we're doing a PC restart. God damn it, Peach. Euro.
How is
Cheers.
this my fault?
I don't know, Peach. Stop questioning how it's your fault. Just say sorry or something.
No, I'm not taking responsibility for this.
You don't have to be responsible for it. You just have to take the blame for it. There's a very fundamental difference. I mean, listen. Nobody in Washington,
guy, you know?
Nobody in Washington ever takes responsibility for it. They just get blamed. They're all to blame. They're all responsible for the fuck ups, but they just don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, they take the blame.
Okay. Well, I don't have to be that guy, you know?
Tomato, bro. Any dub? No, we don't have any dubs. I had a really nice play to start the game out, or to start the session out, but
we've gotten close to a few dubs tonight, though, you know?
Gunner sold me
down. We got a
down
couple
river.
of like 25th place a couple times.
Couple 25th places.
Yeah.
Not yet, Hero. Not yet. I just, by the way, when I went downstairs to get the beer, I made a mango cheesecake. When I went downstairs to get the beer, I put the mango cheesecake in the freezer, hoping to help it set faster, because I really want to cut it that. I really want to plate that up. I feel like that mango cheesecake, I really wish I had made it the night before, because if I'd have finished the meal eating some of that mango cheesecake, it would have been the perfect accompaniment for the meal. Nice little picante, spicy. It would have been so good. So good. Nowhere, nowhere. Lobby's back up, boys.
Heard.
Break down, Black Lord. Why does my music not seem very? The bass. Break. Gonna rock the place. How's the kid feeling? Is he getting better, yo? He gonna beat ya. Breakdown. Hey, the king is. Rock the place. We're already red, by the way, Euro. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit. I didn't realize I wasn't muted the whole fucking time. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I do. Bum, 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 bum. King of the bass. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, what color key card do I have?
Looks like red.
Oh, there's red. Yeah, that's what I thought. The king of the pizza! Rock the place. Dropping my money, I'm going to the bunker.
Could have dropped in the buy user stroke.
I like how he just has nothing to say.
He went by himself. No one else can tell. He's getting a YouTube video.
What are you guys yapping?
I don't know.
We wanted to go to the vault with you.
I don't believe you.
Why wouldn't you believe us?
Gunner was giggling.
That wasn't me, bro.
I heard you. You have a very distinctive laugh. Often imitated, never duplicated.
What's Sully doing?
We're doing car right? Dude, the thing's teleporting.
Landing in fast on the left. Like right there.
Got one full. I just did it to those kids.
Pitter patter.
Very top.
Broke one. Knocked one. Knocked two.
Oh, holy shit. We want a big boy?
A big boy what?
You wanna buy one, yeah?
Yeah.
There you guys can both pop too.
Saucin, there you go.
I hate this game. You gonna arrest me? Stetson, buy a loadout, please. Dinner was fantastic. Did you see the photos? If not, I can show you after. I just put the cheesecake in the freezer. Hopefully it'll set up faster.
Dead, bro. I just can't see this kid.
Is that who we were shooting at?
Mm-hmm.
Whole team here. Hey!
What's up, buddy?
How you doing? Hey, watch your warehouse roof. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Kid one
Jesus.
shot.
Oh shit! Outside the building. Outside the.
Hey!
They're flying down on the top line. Oh my god. Got one down by the tents.
He's pushing from here. Oh, he's broke and one.
I'd one broke up top still too. God damn it. desync so fucking bad.
Nah, Euro doesn't play at all. He used to. He retired. The lobbies were not, like, he got bored. They weren't good enough for him. He was just so, you know, and like, he fell asleep playing the game because it was just... Yeah. Just got it like that. They'll eat it? Sorry.
Wait, what?
When you say not good for him, like what? Like, she okay?
Armor right here.
Sorry. Gunner's Gunner, Sefton, and Peach fucking hungover.
I was feeling fucking rough.
You were vibing last night. Today,
Oh,
I'm playing with a bunch of fucking mutes.
well, you're being just as quiet and you're drinking tonight too. So, like, what's going on there?
I'm being goofy. I don't know if I would say I'm being very quiet.
quiet.
Derp!
Got shot in the back.
Smoke out! Wait,
That's sniper.
from above?
Yeah.
Yeah, sniper.
I see
above.
him, I see him, I see him. Right here, out here. Did we kill Derp?
Yeah. Yeah, I got the call.
What's up, you little ratty fucking bitch? You ain't so fun now, are you? It ain't so fucking fun now, is it? How you like that?
Oh. I love that.
I got footsteps. Yeah, right here. Yeah.
I got your revenge, Gunner.
Thank you.
I want you to know, Gunner, that's the first time I've ever done that to somebody.
The first time you ever what, bench someone over?
On the game? Yeah, I don't typically do that, bro. Yeah. Nobody
Maybe
puts
you are
baby in a
little
corner.
drunk.
Nobody puts baby in a corner, you know?
Wait, who's baby and why are they in a corner?
No way. Gunner, you know it, right?
Nope. I was wondering the same thing.
I hate it here. I figured with your selection, with your wide variety of music that you listen to, Pete or Gunner, that you would know. Peach, I figured with your age you would know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's from the movie Dirty Dancing, man.
Oh, I've never seen that.
I don't know why.
Playing with kids.
Yeah, but like, go watch Gunner stream one day and listen to the music that he's fucking playing, bro. He went in.
Disabled vehicle.
Yeah, he went in the house, in the building.
Yeah, well, his vehicle's exploded now.
On me, close. What the fuck? This kid just popped out of nowhere. I'm literally not getting any audio. Kid was just playing.
This guy got audio. You have $11,000. Grandma's house buy station, or Millie, but Grandma's buy is the one to go to.
More stuff. This is gonna get scary.
Here you go. Here you go, Grams. This is the enchiladas. Here's some homemade guacamole. We got the homemade enchilada sauce, the corn tortillas. Obviously, we got lettuce and tomato and some lime. We got the chopped up cilantro. We got cilantro lime crema. And then we got the Mexican rice. This is so good. I'm really, really happy with the Mexican rice.
Butterfly's just throwing shit. All kinds of shade.
We were a good duo because she's better than she knows. She often knows what I'm gonna do before I do it.
All right, I'm out.
You're leaving just like that, abrupt. You don't even call LG pussy. Sorry, apologize for the crash out. My bad. That's what's over the top. I didn't mean it, Sefton.
Tell me how you really feel.
All right, I actually did. I meant all of it.
See, there you go. That's what I want to hear.
Good night, brother.
Good night, man.
Whoa. Just got into a phone sex operator fucking channel. Did you hear that voice? God damn.
Huh?
You didn't hear that guy's voice?
No.
There was a guy came through game chat just then. I don't know if I have Phil's on, by the way. Thank you, Grams. Thank you. It was good. I want to plate up that fucking mango so bad. It was delicious. I did. Yeah, Shiro. Did. Got a new knife. Knife was fantastic. Too early for yawning. Too early for yawning. Something's wrong. I can feel it.
What?
What the fuck? What are
I'm
you
beginning
on
to
about?
feel like a rap god.
What? How many Coronas are you in?
Yeah, dear God.
Two teams. Might be three teams. I'm landing on the house. They already got it. Window knocked. Yes.
Fucking three in that one goddamn house. Dear God.
The one right on me, bro. I don't know where the fuck.
Knocked one outside, and I have this one in here broke, but he already played it up.
This kid's still on me somewhere.
They're
Peach.
Yeah?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Booby trapped or not?
Yeah, that's it. Best player in the world.
Nah, he's cheating. I don't know, babe. He tried to say that I've been being quiet.
That's what I'm saying, Butterfly.
I'm quieter. Yeah, but I don't know if I would qualify that as me being quiet. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. No way you're still hard scoped at me. Somebody tell them, like, go into game chat right now and tell them that they're fucking dog shit.
Kill him, I dare ya.
What do we think? People in the tower?
Go for it. Probably kids there on.
Why didn't you just take the helicopter up to the very top?
Because then they throw airstrikes at you. Come on, you fucking Timmy. It's not your first day playing. You know, you think you know a guy, and then he goes and asks you questions like that. Ain't no way we're pinging by station.
Hey, there's a telephone ringing. Get it.
Dave's not here, man. Don't worry. I have never come up into this fucking into this ATC tower before and gotten fucking sniped while doing a most wanted contract. It's never happened. Completely okay. Because it's never happened is why I keep peeking it too, you know?
I believe you.
Love that from you, Gunner. You never did answer the question about how your PP was doing, by the way. Is your PP okay?
Oh, I said it's great.
Okay. I just figured it got abused, you know?
Some would say.
Some would say. Some might say. I did. Whoa, Nelly! Whoa!
But that's
Yeah, that's better. Let's do it with this. Ain't no way you're shooting at me through walls, bruh. That's better. See, the crony's not scripted for the AEK. It's got the fucking growl down pat, though. Peach. Peach. Hello? Hello?
where you had a most wanted contract on.
Peach is gonna break his legs, bro. Peach is Africa. At the buy station, on the roof as well.
The main room?
Bruh. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Peach! Peach, why are you muted?
He's not locked.
Peach fucking hates us, bro.
Oh, I buy dime plates.
Did I say something to hurt Peach?
Well, let's clutch up for me, Peach. Never mind. More.
Peach needs some beer. He was funny last night. He was funny last night. Peach hates me right now, though. I don't know what I did, though. Cozy's gonna get here, play 3 games, and be ready to fucking crash out and go to bed too, so.
I was calming that whole time, and my mic was fucking up.
I don't know if I believe you. I think you're mad at me.
Why would I? About what?
I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. Like in my head, I haven't done anything, but you know.
Get me the fuck out of there.
Back me out of here.
What the hell are you going through today?
God damn.
I'm not going through anything, bro. I'm chilling. I'm doing the same thing I'm always doing, bro.
Type shit. Well, hello! Ghostmeister has arrived. We have Cooklington III hailing from Babylon. We have...
I'm not from fucking Babylon!
Lemon Squeechy, and then we have Gunner with the sexy stuff.
What do you mean actually? Like it's some type of surprise, Euro?
Oh, hey there, Euro. How's it going? Wait, why did Gunner ignore me?
What, oh. Gunner's only been home for 6 hours. He probably walked away. Damn, Euro.
That's what you call being carried, then. That's crazy.
Oh. 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 Nelly, I made of you.
Chug that beer.
You're drinking?
Chug it.
Oh, shit.
All I think about is you. My crew.
That's crazy, Cook. I was like...
Peach needs to chug one, says Butterfly. Why am I chugging one, bro?
I don't have any to chug.
I'll chug this sweet heat sauce I have from Popeyes, so I got none of those.
The muffin you put in your top drawer last night?
Oh, it was actually at the bottom of my hamper. Warm.
Under the socks?
Instead. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gross, bro. I know, he's not even drinking with me. He's the one that wanted me to drink and he's not even drinking with me. It's fucking insane. Fucked up.
I don't have... Insanity. I could finish some wine.
I did.
I ain't got no beer.
You don't know what you mean to me. Peach, why am I guzzling a beer?
You what?
Why am I guzzling a beer?
Oh, so I said so.
That's crazy.
Why?
Gangsta. Back that right before you turned and leave, she said, "You don't know what you mean to me. It's you.
You don't know what you need to be.
Matter what I do." Good one, Peach. Wait, what did you say, Peach? Oh, hi, Gunner.
What's up, dude?
I don't know, but I agree. It was a good one.
Love you. Nah. Means I'm drinking alone.
I had a couple beers earlier.
All right, lock and load, gentlemen. First one dead's a rotten egg.
The lobby's here. The whole fucking lobby is here. Of course, this dickhead gets a gun.
So, casuals or?
Fuck no. Lock it in, brother. I'm dead. Oh, just one more, man. I'm getting off.
Oh boy!
You discuss by Friday on a Friday.
Sorry. No one found that funny.
Right. She gonna take you to court? You're gonna have to go to court, aren't you?
All I think about is you.
Well, no. No. But here's what I will say. Some people are fucking anal retentive like that. And it's like, oh, well, you dented the front quarter panel of my car, so now you gotta paint the whole car. Nah, bitch. I'll paint the front quarter panel. You're gonna get as good of a fucking match as you're gonna get. And there's not an insurance company on earth that's gonna cover more than that. There's not. It just.
Why are there people on here?
No. No. Hero. No. That's you just. We paint what we damage. We fix what we damage. We don't fix the whole car. So I do know that some people are like that. And it's like, and the response is, you know, it's okay that you're like that, but here's what the truth is. If you want the whole thing done, you're just gonna have to fucking do it yourself. Right, but no, but the issue is that she's trying to get a whole 200-foot fence painted for 20 feet of damage. It's not even reasonable. Yeah, it's not even reasonable, man. Like,
thank you.
I would say maybe 2 to 3 feet in, you attempt to blend, but nah, man, no. It was an accident. You got insurance. We got insurance. I mean, yeah, I don't know, Euro. It sucks ass, man. I can't imagine any small claims court is gonna fucking accept it either. I mean, they might take the case, but there's no way they're gonna favor her in the conversation. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
All I think about is you.
I don't think anybody would. I think it's... maybe I'm trying to be nice and give somebody the benefit of the doubt. And that she is just, she's just, you know, a quirky type of person like that.
Oh, we have enough for loading.
Yeah, let's do it. That she might be the type of person that is gonna, like, have a mental tweak because the whole fence doesn't look the same. And not hope that it's just somebody malicious trying to get a whole new fence.
Wait, put your butt in my face again.
Wait,
turn
what?
more. Oh, yeah, no, like line it up right with my nose. Turn around. About face. A little bit more. Alright. Oh, I was trying to see if it looked like I'm rubbing your butt.
That is 100%. By the way, I just want you to know I definitely clipped that.
Use it, bro. Use it.
Oh, I wish I had a soundboard. Sound
I set up alerts. Did you see that?
No, I mean I saw you say that. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't respond to it.
Yeah. No, you're good. I probably muted tab already.
I need to see. Not everybody has the natural talent that you have. So I need to
Can we get in the car?
I don't want to.
Oh, you actually got in the car.
Yeah, I'll look after.
Get on top, you can pop it. Right here. Oh my god, sorry, PJ.
Oh my god.
One in. Other guy's hurt, backside left.
Broke.
Got my money in the box.
So, you wanna try my 8 attachment?
What?
You wanna try my 8 attachment, Kurt?
No.
Okay. Holy. I'm not gonna argue. These kids are in the air.
By the way, I mean you do know the traumas that I deal with in terms of people getting me, and I know you haven't given me bad loadouts.
Indeed,
But
not in the air. Yeah, I'm hearing it. One's ghosted. Nice thing on the heady. Yeah. Fuck did it go?
Fuck! Sniping right here. Go on.
1
Euro probably has the ability to do it himself.
You know I'm crazy, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know what you mean. Hold him that car. Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
In the window.
One shot, bro. These shots are not better than mine. I think. What the?
I'm broke up there. Always broken. Fuck.
You gotta climb higher if you want to do that window play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it used to be how you tried to do it.
Like 3 of them. One shot there.
That's a new jump spot, by the way. I just didn't expect there to be 3 of them in there. They've got Betty's inside the doors and shit too.
Yes, they do. I down one. I down one.
He's plating up right behind the door.
He had a thermal on his contact, brother.
Police.
That's 4 blast traps. This one down.
Police shouldn't be dealing with civil. That's a civil case. Police shouldn't be dealing with that at all. I would think after that, like the initial police report's been filed. I don't think they should be dealing with it at all.
Sorry, buddy.
Let me out. Let me out. Always love my love forevermore.
Oh, this next one's LG for me.
Pussy! Pussy!
I've heard that in a minute.
Don't know what you mean to me. Even when I'm with my boo. Oh.
You know what I started doing again?
Talking to her?
Nope.
Damn.
Push-ups.
Goddamn.
Between games.
I would just let her take you to court, Hero.
Whoa, why?
There's no such thing as made to withstand tornadoes. Sorry. There's no such thing. The only thing that's made to withstand tornadoes are holes in the ground. Literally holes in the ground. With 2 feet of fucking concrete. Red, how are you, brother? I need you, I need you, I need you right now. Yeah, I need you right now. Yeah, don't let me, don't let me, don't let me go. Don't let me go down.
Fuck could go.
I just hopped into I just hopped into Debbie's Discord and started singing and then fucking left. I'm doing the Easter egg, bro. Yeah, I need you right now. Don't let me down. What?
I don't know, I just sat down.
I'm going to do the Easter egg, bro.
You're so cute, cuz. Don't ever forget that.
What does the Easter egg give us?
One person gets specialist.
Jason told me you came
Hey,
out singing.
Does it work like that?
Were you singing, Cook, in our chat?
Yeah, I just came in there singing, yes.
You're so beautiful. I didn't have my
Yeah, I heard you were like, what the fuck?
Damn. I just got shit on me.
That's sending me, bro.
I fucking hate.
What's up, Vegito?
Oh. Oh, it's easy.
All right, looking at the code. I was not looking at the code. -1. Fuck me. Peach, what are you doing?
I'm looking at you. What are you doing?
I don't know.
You guys are both gonna die.
Darkest trees.
Wait,
Horse.
Gunner, I gotta turn you up.
House +2.
Why can't I get out?
What'd you say, Gunner?
Because we locked us in here. Gas. Horses. House. Five. Five. 8. Oh, we're dead. Oh well.
Me cook.
What the fuck?
That's hilarious.
I should go tell bro that you died in the in the Easter egg.
Why would you go tell him that? Do you know
I'm
that
kidding.
guy?
No, I don't.
Oh, traitor.
Well, you know me, working at Trader Joe's and all.
The photos are like I didn't catch the photos in the first one, and then I didn't catch the photos in the first one, and they're so hard to see. Like the resolution on the photos on the camera on the computer are fucking ass, man.
$1 billion company and they can't even get 14, 14 models.
They used to be better. It's hard to discern what the photo is. Who killed you?
Time to take a bite of my food? Oh, yes.
Ah! Buy loadout.
You wanna fire that one?
I want a loadout. That's all. I don't care how we get it. I just want it.
Okay, cool. You can have what you want.
Does kind of make sense to get it here though. With the util bot or with the muni surplus next to us, you know?
Oh yeah, I'm hearing you. Hearing you loud and clear, brother.
Good, good. Landing in on you.
Sweet, by the way. Sweet.
I'm ready. I need a ride. Landing in on you. Most wanted here. Wait, we're reconning it?
Yes. I'm a new man, bro. I guess I just like money now.
I like money too.
You don't get money from killing most wanted. I don't know why they stick that away. Oh, get out, Peach. I'm a real one. See, I told you.
The fact that you had to tell him is the concern, bro.
Oh, I got out.
I'm going to get the freeloader here. You ever seen How High, the movie? With Method Man and Redman?
Yeah.
I need money. Shit, I need money too. From then on, we was making money together.
Uh-huh.
Look, I think you need another shot of tequila.
That'll be $1 million. Are you taking a shot of tequila?
I'm not, no.
Oh, well.
What's holding you back?
What's holding me back?
Yeah. No.
I'm a little hungover, so.
Drink more. I'll help you.
And then also I'm about to go to bed, so like, why waste it? You know?
I mean, by that logic, you're gonna take a piss 5
Get
minutes
your
after
drink
you start
drunk,
drinking, so why waste it?
Broke on the train.
There's one on the back end of the train too. The guy has combat scout mounted on the fucking train. Oh, Woosah! Woosah! Peach.
What?
I just died trying to save you. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, good job, Coles! We're still in the game, Coles! I'm playing. I don't give a fuck. On the cart?
Yeah, he's on the truck.
Bye.
I just can't believe you sold me like that, Cook. That's crazy. You killed me this game and then you didn't even get the res off? That's wild.
I'm gonna kill you on purpose. I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
Kill you on purpose. I don't know
How
if
would you do that?
I don't know if you've seen any of my recent videos, but I possess the capabilities. No way, bro.
No way. There's just no way. There's no way.
big dogs eat, bro.
What is Purina dog food?
Okay,
and
man.
big dogs eat? Oh, fuck.
We're chilling here.
Can I have a lobby reset?
No. I deploy.
We're getting you back right here.
Up
bro.
top, up top.
No shot, bro.
King, what is that? Bibbies?
Yeah, King Bibbies. I'm going to the loadouts. Probably going to die there too, because it's a fucking buy station.
I'm live marking some of these guys, bro. With the drones. Got two outer. One's about to peek right here. Jumping off ahead.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people behind us too, cuz.
Okay.
On the field over here. Look at Phoebe's.
Cook's gonna go do
I mean, we gotta worry about what's in front of us, bro.
Yeah, true.
Oh, it's a series.
Paige, what's happening over here?
Chasing a guy and missing my shots.
Paige, we need you to arrest somebody, lad.
Oh, there's just double res on the bounty.
There's so people here.
Zipping up to you, Cook.
Wow. Wow. Peach, if you kill this T-Man motherfucker, shoot his fucking body, bro.
Peach, are you clicking your left stick to sprint?
Yeah. Why?
You gotta check your settings after this.
Close left, Peach. Oh my Peach. Peach.
About had him.
Peach, go in your settings, go to controller, go to movement, and turn on back sprint assist.
Sprint assist.
Yeah.
It is on. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
And then check the delay for show more. Check the delay on it. What's it at?
It's on 0. 0.
Alright, that's good.
Is my movement gonna be like Joe now?
No.
No, but you just won't have to click. Like, and when you pull out your knife, like, the whole point of having your knife out is to have unlimited attack sprint, and you're still clicking to activate it. So now it's just gonna be on.
Check out.
How could you pick up on that, bro?
Because
Cook's been watching me for how
bro.
long? And he never calmed that to me once? Come on, Cook.
I didn't fucking catch it.
It was a very minor thing I noticed. Just slow.
You know what's funny about the gift that I sent back to you on your fucking tweet?
Remind me? What was that?
Bro, your tweet today with the fucking clip of me fucking calling you a cheater while you were...
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny about my gift back to you? Is that's about literally the same exact type of fucking exact reaction I actually have in real life. Just sitting there eating a carrot or something like that. I'd be like,
I was like, Josh is fucking.
The chances that I call you a cheater, though, finally stick somebody with a fucking thermite.
I know, bro. I know. That's why it's so funny.
I love how you frame the fucking random's gassing me and cooking for you is just being cooked. Ah.
Double the same spot.
There we go! Guess who's back? Back again. I'm sniping, bro. Just fuck it. Okay. Oh shit. The fuck?
How am I losing that? This thing is so fucking dumb. Just hops out the car and kills me for free. No buys. But my AR's there if you want a AR. Face up, huh? Peach, you can come up to the roof.
How do I lose that?
I don't know. I think it was the slide.
Like all the damage. No.
Like
Bro,
sliding into the prone fucked your aim up.
Yeah. The thing is that all the damage from him happened in a fucking microsecond, bro.
Because that's just the Elijah though. Elijah just don't put out damage like that until you're actually hitting the shots. He could have hit fired you.
I bet we win this game, guys.
Just wash your hands.
Yeah.
Well, put your feet in this sink. Wash your hands. Bottom left out the middle of the wall. NT.
Jesus.
My mama
NT
con. See you on TV. And now they always say congratulations.
GG's, fellas.
Hey, Peach.
Yes, sir.
Love you, man.
Love you too.
I should
brother.
go get that fucking. I should go get that cheesecake out of the freezer.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna plate it right now.
Goodbye.
What?
Goodbye.
Bye.
It does. Gonna shave real quick here, dude.
I remember when I had 3 chin hairs and it only took me a BRB to be right back from shaving. I think he had his headset on. Do you think he heard me? Be right back, chat.
I was hoping you tuned into my stream. Fuck. I'm staring at the camera.
Not what it was before. There from the highs and lows. Give you Martin about to. She's doing She's doing well. Doing well. And from the highs and lows. We're doing great, Jordan.
Gonna be my OG.
Pussy!
I know.
You've been sleeping the whole time anyway.
Me.
Yeah,
I am about half asleep right now.
I know. You guys have been bumps on logs all fucking night, bruh. I don't know about breaking ankles. I'm just out here trying not to die, you know? Nah, you know what? I'm going for this fucking... I'm doing this thing again, bro. Doing it right this time. Be loving you till we're 70.
I'm dying with you this time.
All right. But you can help me out. You grab... Yeah, you gotta know what the paintings are, though. Like, what the correlation is, and... That's the tricky part.
To be honest, I'm not the greatest with Roman numerals either.
I know the Roman numerals.
Don't you fucking kill me, Cook. You gotta fail.
We might die. But it's okay, because Cozy's AFK dying. Ice Rock is +1. Boat is +3. Vase is nothing.
Ice Rock is 7.
Okay.
I think. Wait, there's multipliers. Yeah, they're same.
Vase is 3. I said the boat is +3. The boat is a blank one. So that's 5. Right. You said the Roman numeral. Wait, what did you say the Ice Rock was?
7, I believe.
7, which makes that 8. I didn't see what the last fucking picture was. Dark on the right. Trees. Five. All right, so the code is 853.
Oh shit. You just needed my help.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt when you have somebody. It's just the pictures don't, like, you need to know what the correlating picture is, because like the trees and the river one are very difficult to discern what's what.
Yeah.
So we gotta go to airport. Yeah. Oh, you already know.
Huh?
Okay. There's only one specialist in there. I mean, I don't really care. I'm down either way. Ladder's back here, or the stairs are back here. Dealership roof.
Oh wait, this doesn't actually transport you, does it?
No, it's just train cars now. Like right here. It's just the loot. Specialist is right on the train. You get all the loot on your side? All right, time to go. They're probably waiting for us out here, unfortunately. Enemy nearby. Yeah, they're here. Cozy back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I mean, we can do that. Get the money quick.
Okay, money.
I'd only die once. Hello.
Not
I
sure.
got good for inactivity, bro. Somehow.
I love that for you.
Oh, GG,
I mean, you're still here and you're not walking forward, so.
bro. Oh, it's letting me rejoin, actually.
I need you to hurry up and get here. Why's your back hurt, Kaboom?
I got kicked for inactivity again.
Bruh. I give up. I'll tell your story. I'm down to pull. I know you said last game, Gunner, but I mean, it's early, right? Yes, no? Wait. I'm down to pull. I know you said it's last game for you, but it's early, right, Gunner?
Wait, I'm joining.
Oh, we're leaving.
What? I just got in! I'm in the game by myself! And then it kicked me again!
I'm so glad I left anyway. I'm so glad I left.
We had that shit.
Yeah, we did the bunker. We did this with the fucking Easter egg and everything. Okay. Sounds like you might be crashing out.
I was laughing, man.
I know, I'm trolling. Jesus Christ. You're so hard to have fun with, man.
Stop lying.
Just stop lying. What? Snowfallis 170. I'm thinking about how people.
What were you playing, Lulu?
What am I playing?
Nah, Lulu.
What up, Quasito? How you doing?
Wait, can I proceed really quick?
No.
Thanks.
How you doing? What's good? Just okay? Hey, Slow asked me when I was gonna play with y'all. I'm down to play again. I mean, you know that. The other day when you asked me, I was... What do you mean just here? That doesn't sound good. When you asked me the other day, I ended up getting on anyways, and I shouldn't have because I didn't get anything done. It was not good. I should have got on. In fact, I think I got on just to lose SR. What? Come on. What? Tonight ain't right night for me. Wait, Shito. You was in my left titty. I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to that. Sorry, I don't know what I want to listen to. Trying to take it easy. Does that mean you're trying to play? Yeah, and I'm a soul survivor. Yeah. Gunner called LG. We're only a trio though. Yeah, and I'm a soul survivor. Not ranking. I'm not ranking. All right, you wait one game. I'm with Cozy. I'll be on the block with my ding dong top. Beat me down, better bop, babe. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You want to see what I made for dinner? Mexican rice. Homemade enchiladas on homemade corn tortillas with cilantro, lime crema, and guacamole. Homemade enchilada sauce. There's extra. There's extra. Bro, get! You ain't that far away. Wait, why do I? You're not in New York? Yeah, and I'm a soul survivor. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm going. Come with me, Gunner.
Already.
I love that out of you, Gunner. Base. Boat. House -1. Ice -1.
So, ice is 6, so last number 6.
The vase is 1. Sorry, that's 3. What did you say?
The ice? Ice is 6, so whatever it was, plus or minus.
Okay, so that's 5. And the house? The fuck is the house? Am I high? Oh. 9. So 8. Three, 7, 8, 5. Yeah. It's okay, we ride. You know? We ride. We ride! I hold silver! Whee!
Thank you. Thank you, Lulu.
Oh, hey.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Is that me then?
No, you said something about, hey, boo.
No, I didn't say that.
You said something.
I said thank you.
Yeah, thank you, hey, boo. Same thing.
I'm about to come back around.
Oh, no, not the mechanic. Cozy died to Jason Statham. Wait. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way you just left.
Y'all are doing Easter eggs. And I'm sniped out the air.
There's no... It's specialist.
One of y'all got it.
No way, bro. I mean, in all fairness to you know, y'all doing Easter eggs and I'm sniped out the air. The Easter egg was announced and you chose to go fly off and get sniped
Bro,
out the air.
I pinged it and you said I'm doing it again at the same time. I said, oh. I got 8K out of my first chest and died.
I mean, you would have been back right now. We would have had loadout and everything, but now.
Nah. I need to breathe.
Need to breathe.
A little bit.
Okay.
More. Inhale, exhale.
It's because Quesito's coming next game, isn't it? You don't want to play with him? Fucked up.
I didn't know that. Now I'm definitely leaving.
Now I'm definitely leaving. He doubled down, bro. He doubled down. Quesito fucking slammed. The man's AOK catching fucking body shots. That's wild, bro.
You know I like cheese. What did he say?
He just said, wow. I don't blame him. I would have said, wow, too, bro.
Kidding,
I missed my shots, bro. He's 20. Another one inside the wall. And another one on the catwalk.
I'm driving.
My God, it's crazy. We just disconnected, bro. just like I'm
All right, I'm out of here.
Yep. Good night, Gunner. I love you, brother. Quasito! Yeah, we lagged out. Diffy, you coming to play or what, bro?
So what's this here? What's this I hear about you guys leaving as soon as I try to join up?
Bro, I don't know why you're saying guys plural. Like, motherfucker, you speak English. Singular and plural is two different things, bro.
No,
Quite
because
clearly,
Gunner just left and Cozy trying to leave now.
I mean, you need me to say it in fucking. You need me to say it in fucking. I don't know.
For me.
I'm on till I'm done. Diffy. I can say it in Spanish and English if you want.
How about can you say in Vietnamese for me?
Saying what? Vietnamese?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. About to Google fucking translate this
Google
bitch.
translate it for me.
Bro, I'm about to Google translate it and fucking say it out loud. Watch.
Oh man. No worries. It's all good, man. Good.
What's up, cheese?
What's going on, Cozy? Being me.
Vibing.
Bro. Oh fuck! My charger just fucking broken now. What? My charger just cooked.
Yo, this timing is crazy, but I should go to bed.
The timing is crazy, but what?
I should go to bed. I go to the park again.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do this. Kakman lasso no toy hoyete. Hey.
What?
Kakman.
Huh?
Kakman lasso no toy kong no hey.
This guy just said in Vietnamese for us, man.
What?
He asked me to say it in Vietnamese, so I said it in
I
Vietnamese.
asked him to say it in Vietnamese, and he went into Google Translate and Google translated it into Vietnamese.
Translate what?
Y'all is plural, and I ain't say that shit.
Who said y'all?
He's
When I said
every
when I tried,
fucking
I said, yeah,
time with Cozy. Every fucking time.
Nah, bro, that joke is awful. I'm so lost.
Wait, are you coming back or not?
Nah.
No?
I'm gonna get off.
Damn. It wasn't even a joke. He walked in and he was like, "What's this? Y'all don't want to play with me?" And I was like, "Who's this y'all shit? Don't fucking throw me in this."
I was doing push-ups when he said that.
Oh, okay. Well, now that makes more sense. I rescind my Cozy's always got to be explained shit too. I rescind it. But then I said I could say it in English. I should say it in Spanish too if you want. And he said say it in Vietnamese, and I was like, all right, here we go. Google Translate. So the shit you just heard me say was, y'all is plural. I didn't say that shit.
it's okay.
Just like that.
I'm so lost, but thank you for
Ah,
explaining.
forget it, bro. I fucking quit, bro.
It's okay. It's okay.
I went into the audiologist today, right? It's a new doctor, right? So it's the first time seeing her. I walked in and she's like, "So what are you here for?" I was like, "I'm deaf. There ain't no question. Like, I'm just coming to get reestablished with a new doctor in the new area. Like, I'm deaf. Like, it's just there is no questioning what's going on here. You're about to sit me down in there and you're going to put me in the audio, and I can't hear. I'm fucking telling you, I can't hear." She was like, "Oh, okay, so you know what's what." Yep, I can't fucking hear. And I came out and she was like, "Yep, you're deaf. You can't fucking hear."
Oh, damn.
I mean, she didn't say it quite like that, but she was like, yeah. But apparently I have great... I didn't know that this was a test, or I don't remember this was a test, but apparently it's common for people who have hearing loss like this to have trouble understanding words, but I was able to understand and repeat back every word. I don't know, I guess. That was the only part of the test I got 100% on. The only part of the test I passed was being able to repeat back words that she said accurately.
Let's see here.
All right, I love y'all. I'm going to bed.
Night. Hey, by the way, I reported somebody the other day, and they took action against them.
Nice. I got that same message today. Let's go. They'll be back though.
Well, I was actually thinking that it was crazy that they just banned a console player because 60% of my reports go to console players. That's what I was thinking, bro.
Oh, man. Good night, y'all. Have fun.
Later.
Toodles.
I completely forgot to turn on my my agent, but I don't think it really matters.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care. But I think you know that.
Yeah, I know.
I don't care that you use it. I don't care that some people do. I don't like it, especially I would say, like, in particular when it comes to like your case, where it's not like you're leaderboard grinding or anything like that. You're not, you know.
Yeah.
You're not dodging lobbies or anything like that. On the flip side,
who's in my lobby and who's I'm gonna fight.
well, yeah. See, I don't care, bro. I've never been the guy. You know how you can open up. You know how you can open up the player list or whatever and see like the top 10 people or 15 people. I never did that either. I don't care. Like, it's not gonna change how I play. You're not gonna know from gunfight to gunfight that you're fucking fighting this person or that person when you walk up on them. You just gotta fucking play every fight like you gotta play every fight. Like, that's it. You know what I mean?
We could tell some players like, oh, you know, like the way, like if a certain player plays a certain way, you could tell, like, especially if like you're getting a lobby against like a comp player or like a pro player, like you could tell, oh, this is who I'm fighting here.
Right, but I don't care. You know, like I don't care. I've got to play the gunfight the same way anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't care. Like, it's just never been. I don't care that anybody does or doesn't. I don't like people's names being announced. I'll say that. But outside of that, I don't care who's what. I just load up and play the fucking game. It's not me yelling at you or anything like that. I'm not chilling. It's just, for me, I just never gave a shit. Doesn't matter to me. It's the same thing. People come to play with me and they're like, Jesus Christ. You know what they come to play with me and they're like, Jesus Christ, your lobbies. I'm like, yeah, it's just I just don't care. I just don't care.
It's like I've been like how my lobbies have been recently. My lobbies have been fucking shit.
It's probably it's only. By the way, it's about to get worse. Playing pubs is about to get exponentially worse. When they put resurgence, fucking BR or casual BR in, or when they put casual resurgence in, oh, it's bro. It's about to be exponentially worse. The only people still playing pubs are fucking masochistic fucking weirdos that like to sweat their fucking balls off.
But it shows all my fucking graphic settings were reset.
Wait.
It's okay. I fixed it.
How'd you fix it?
I just went into my graphic settings and put everything low.
That fast?
Yeah.
You're fucking cheating.
Even though I'm only still getting 100 frames, this is kind of stupid.
Cheating.
It is what it is.
Cheating.
Yeah, Cash, we got a spot open. It's just me and Cook right now. Nope. Did you back out?
I mean, it sounded like you just brought somebody in the game. Did you? Am I wrong? Did you not?
I don't think he's on yet, though.
Oh. Did I just fuck up?
You just backed out for no reason.
Motherfucker. It's all good.
He's not on yet. He's restarting, and then he'll be on.
Wait, so wait?
Yeah, we can wait.
Oh, so I didn't back out for nothing.
He's just restarting right now.
Alright.
I need to figure out why the fuck my graphics are so low. I'll be right back.
Hey, wait, here, let me help. You know where your documents folder is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get those from Merc.
Yeah, on my desktop I have a folder.
Do you have? Can you send them over to me?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, it works for my computer. This config file. So, what's Diffie yapping about? I don't know. He's Diffie. You know. Huesito.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying your name out loud.
Oh.
Wrong
Oh.
purpose. Something went wrong, bro. Fuck you. Send that shit. Bro, send that shit. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Alright, you know what? I don't know why it's being fucking stupid. I'm gonna send it. This.
I'm gonna go. I got it. I got the things. I can go ahead and download it.
I just sent it to you.
Oh, you just sent it. You sent it on disk. Yep. It's on disk.
So you go into you know how to do all this? There's one more folder
Yeah.
too. So you go in there and delete all that shit. The way that I do this is what I would do is I would create a new folder on your desktop and I would put these in that folder. And then I would go into the documents folder, I would delete everything, and I would go back into the folder you just created. And then I would copy it and then paste it into the documents folder. So then you always have this raw copy of the documents of the good config file outside. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate it. It's something. Are you in the Discord?
Wait, how do I go to the where's the player one? I don't see the player. Is it on the 0 folder or is it on the is it all on the same shit?
It's the COD. It's the S.1.0 COD 24 text one. That's what it is now.
Because mine, I just go players and then that's it. I could go players and then I just paste them in there and it'll put them in my saves it.
Yeah, everybody's welcome to join the Discord. Here's the thing with the Discord, right? And I just dropped the link. In the Discord, we have the cooking stream suggestions, and I post the photos of all the food that I do every other week. You can also make suggestions in there if things that you might want me to try to cook that I'll look at and I'll take into account and I'll try to work through. Or you can post photos of things that you've cooked. We've got a pets channel, we've got memes and COD tips and tricks and clips and highlights, and we've got a self promo channel. I mean, there's all kinds of channels in the Discord. You can link up with people and try to get games with people. I don't know how successful anybody is with doing that inside my Discord or not, but yeah. I didn't. Hey.
I gotta re-download my shaders, so like give me
like 4 hours for you?
No, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was trolling.
New GPU fucking flies.
The GPU is not what's downloading your Papa.
No, well, either way.
That'd be the CPU.
My CPU is still really good, so it's fine.
At least I don't think so. Shaders are B graphics stuff, but I think the processing of downloading them probably happens from anyway, whatever.
Yeah, I got no clue. Honestly, I think it's. I thought it was GPU, honestly, because I never changed GPU.
It might be. I don't know. Everything on COD is fucking CPU related, so.
It's weird because I have a really good CPU, but I don't push as much frames as I wish I did. Even with the new GPU, I got a 5070 OC.
God damn.
Spent 800 on it, or 700, 709.
Honey, well I'm in need. Yeah, she's a traveling. Whoa, she's a gold digger. Way over town.
Cash, if you go to Cook's stream in his chat, you should be able to get the Discord. So join up on here. Alright, yeah. I should definitely have a command for each person's Discord. No, in Cook's chat. Because we're in his Discord. I'm on 14%. What?
From what I heard, she got a buddy by Busta. Fuck with Usher. But she ain't fucking with no brokes. I think that's good comms. I think it's good comms, Jiro. Quasito, I'm sending you the link for the invite. Also, you have perms. You can just create an invite and send it to him. You don't need. Since you have since you have perms to the channel, you can just send an invite to the court.
I don't want to just I don't want to tab out of the thing so it could just load in so it could load in quicker. That should be his Discord.
Your money. Oh, we want prenup. We want prenup. Yeah. Nah, you don't need a lawyer like him. You need a lawyer like me.
Full screen borderless, full screen exclusive. On plus boost. Save that. Delete 80. Red bush.
Euro. You know, this isn't as bad as yours story, but I was pricing everything, right? I need to buy a miter saw. I want a miter saw, but I need to buy a miter saw for the various projects. Windows, trimming out the baseboards. I go and I price rebuilding the stairs. The front stairs, I don't know if you've heard me say this before or not, but the stairs up to the deck are like 8 3/4 inch risers, bro. I'm quite confident that nationwide the code is like 7 1/4, right? And I knew it as soon as first step up. I took the step up and I was like, well, these are too fucking tall. For whatever reason, I don't know how they did it, how they fucked it up, but
Cash should be in the
I need to redo the stairs out front. Yeah, it's a big fucking step, bro. Right? So I need to redo the steps. I've got everything in the fucking cart through Home Depot. Got everything in the fucking cart. I've got the hurricane straps. I've got the galvanized nails. I've got the deck treads. I've got the risers. I've got everything in the fucking deck, or everything in the cart, including the saw. $670 is what it comes to. And then I changed it over to delivery, and they want $750 fucking too, bro. They want to charge me fucking $80 for a fucking delivery fee. So I go and I look at the line items on the. I go and I look at the line items on the I go and I look at the line items for the deliveries. Every single item is included. The screws, the fucking galvanized nails, the hurricane straps, the saw. Every single thing is included in the free shipping, except the lumber. They're charging me $80 to deliver the lumber. Now, I've got a local place here. I'm going to have to price out what I need and see.
93%.
But, bro, it's annoying to me. Like, how is everything free delivery but not the lumber? Why would, like, I've spent enough money and you're telling me that, well, you spent enough money for everything except the lumber. The lumber is still going to have, like, what, bro? What the fuck?
Done so. Where's Mr. Cook at? Cook. There you go.
I'm right here. You got a fucking You got perms, bro. You could have dragged him. I don't know why you left your boy there in the casting couch, bro. It's fucked up, man.
I told you to drag him. I don't know.
You
how to
could have
drag
dragged him,
perms.
bro.
I don't know how to drag perms in here. Why the fuck did I get drag perms?
If you can get into this channel, then you have executive level perms in the channel.
I didn't know.
In the whole server, bro. If you can see the walk-in, I mean it's the walk-in, bro. Everything in the fucking kitchen happens in the walk-in. You gotta know that.
I don't know that.
Bro, everything fucking happens. Walk-in.
I don't know how to
All right,
drag
George,
perms. I didn't know it was that special.
I'm doing 4 risers. And I'm doing 4 risers just because I want the stability. I know I don't need 4 risers. I could get away with 3 risers, but it's a relatively wide step. Like it's like a 48-inch step. Doesn't have to be. I could shrink it up, but I kind of like the way it is. It's a nice little portion. I don't really want to change I don't really want to change the whole floor, the way that it comes up to the deck, right? So it's like a 48-inch step. So I've got like 12. No, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. I think I have 6 12-foot. Yeah. I think I have 6 12-foot deck boards.
What's going on?
What's up, man? I'll tell you exactly what I have. 47 items in the cart. Right, so I have a box of deck screws. I have a box of deck screws for fastening and I'll use the rest of the box. I bought a big box, but it's a $30 box. I have a box of deck screws. I've got the headlock, the structural wood screws. I've got the hurricane straps. I've got the galvanized. I've got the saw. I've got another box of deck screws, but that's for something else. It's the add-on. I have 6 12-foot 5 1/4 by 6 inch. Well, yeah, but with the delivery, that's what I was saying. It was like 670 something, but with the delivery, they want 751. They want $80 for delivery. That's the point of what I was trying to say. They want $80 for delivery, and I'm like, son of a bitch, bro. Because the delivery, it's annoying that the delivery is going to cost that much if I have to have it delivered from them, and I don't have a truck.
Mr. Cook.
Yo.
So right now, Cash is on his phone, but he wants to see if he could log in on his PlayStation to get into the Discord. But for that, he would need full access perms to get into like the walk-in.
Okay. I can give him perms temporarily. Sorry, I was yapping in chat. He has perms. You have perms at the moment, Cash. So it's fucking. So the stuff that's not included, the stuff that they're charging me for on the delivery when I switch to delivery is. So I have 6 12-foot deck boards, the treated stuff, the 5 1/4 by 6 inch, and then I have 12 of them at 6, or I have one of them at 16 feet, but that's because of the handrails. I'm gonna do the deck board with the handrails.
You good now?
And then 24.
All right, you good.
I have 24 balusters. I'm good. I have 24 balusters. I've got 2 4x4 by 8s for each of the rails. Yeah. 2 inch by 10 inch by 10 inch. Pressure treated lumber. And then the saw. But everything's. Why? I don't know how to do that. What are you trying to do? I don't know. I don't know if this will work. I don't know how to. Oh. There's no way. Okay. All right. That'll make me feel better. Okay. I got you. I got you. You want, I don't, am I here? I don't, hang on. Can we get a fourth real quick? Let me.
You have an extra.
Hang on. I might. Hang on. I might. Let me go. Let me hop into a Discord. I just got an offer for. Hang on. Hey, are you guys in the middle of a game?
What was that? Cook? Oh no, we just.
I just got a really. I just got a really big. I only need one, but I just got a really big.
What is this?
I just got a really big shell, and I would love to have a fourth for the one shell.
Ooh.
Nope, you need to take two or no.
Like,
we're kind of a package deal.
I need one for like. I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean, it's a few $100s if I get a win.
Oh Lord.
I
don't want that pressure.
No, it's not pressure. Don't do that.
Who else you got in there?
I've got I've never played with fucking it's Quesito, and I've never played with his buddy, but it's Quesito and his buddy. I do have merch though, yes.
Pretty good.
Yes.
We are a package deal, but I'll leave it up to Dabby.
I can split for a game. I mean, I can probably split for a game. I can tell Cheese to do that and just split because you guys, I mean.
Honestly, just take Jason. He's been locked in.
No. If anyone's doing this, Dabby.
No, I'm not even warmed up.
All right, Cash. I'm sorry. Wait, Cash and Cheese. I'm sorry. I may just go hop with them for a game to get this done, and it's not a personal thing, but they're win grinders, and it's a whole fucking thing. So I might loop back and come see you after, Cheese.
Yes, sir. Yes,
It's not personal. It's really. It's not a personal thing at all. But they're a whole fucking squad.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be right back. All right, it's just me.
Just you?
Yep, just me. I just came. So I'm getting all of you.
But Jaren's not playing though. He's got the baby.
We need one.
So we need one.
Yeah, we need.
So get one more.
We can check the other channel. They might be got one free.
Let me see.
Hit up tier 2. That'd be lit.
You guys want me to get Ant?
Ooh, that'd be lit too.
Hold on, I can get him real quick.
Did Dabby go to the other channel?
I'm sorry, Will. I'm trying to lock this. I'm trying to lock this in. I'm trying to lock a squad in. I'm about to text you the cart. Tell me if this works, Euro. I didn't know this was a thing. I don't use... No, you're fine, Quesito. Hang on, I'll be right back. No, you're good, and I'm sorry that I did it, but I went over to my wind grinders. I don't know if you remember Dabby and them or not, but I went over to the wind grinders that I know that are playing right now, trying to pick up one. They're like, well, we're kind of a package deal, and because they were, I understand that part of it, so it was better for me to split away than it was. It's because it's not about you at all, but I don't want to try to trio quad. I mean, we're talking a few $100s right now, is what the chal is. I don't want to try and trio quad for fucking, yeah.
I was in chat. I was peeping it. So
okay.
No worries.
All right. So.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back.
How long is that gonna take? Just play one more. No, we don't got one more. We need you to fucking pinch that little fucking shit and get in this court.
Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way he's egoing.
No, Cook needs that right now. You can't let Cook down right now. tier.
That ain't messing around.
Yeah, pinch that fucking prairie dog that bitch right now, alright?
Bro, we can hear him. Does he know we can hear him, bro?
Oh, I know you can hear me. That's the point. Alright, come on, tier. Lock the fuck in. Good. Alright. You better be cocked, too. This man's gonna be like, I had to go to the bathroom. Good tier. It's a good boy. Alright, let me go put my hands in some hot water and warm these bitches up for cook.
Good. I'm gonna restart my stream real quick. I don't like this. See.
Disclaimer. Disclaimer, I've been drinking and I'm tired.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
How was the food?
Loose. Yeah, how was the cooking stream?
The food was fucking amazing, by the way. I'm sorry, I know, I'm guessing myself, but the food was fucking delicious.
You're a goddamn chef. I wouldn't expect less.
Yo. What's good?
What's good, my hot?
Hey, no pressure, you're untearful, but we're talking like, this is like a $300-400 chow to win this fucking game.
Wait, what?
That fixed the delay.
I was just having a conversation about what I have to do, and because I need to replace my steps out front because the risers are like 8 3/4 of an inch, and I don't know if you know what that means, but basically how far you have to lift your foot off the ground to get to the next step, and code is 7 1/4, and you can feel it when you walk up the stairs. The stairs are a bitch to walk up because they're so tall. So I need to fix them, and the insurance on the house wants me to fix them anyways. But I was going to do this anyways, but whatever. But I was looking and I was shopping for this stuff, and they wanted like $671 for just the materials to, just if I don't have a truck, but they wanted $671. And so I was just yapping about this, and I'm talking about the fact that they want $80 fucking to deliver it, and it's just the lumber. Like the saw and everything else is coming along with it. The saw and everything was coming along with it, but they're like, yeah, all of that would be delivered for free, but we're gonna have to charge you $80 fucking for the lumber. And one of my viewers was like, yeah, Euro was like, I'll cover half if you win the game.
Ooh.
So we're talking north of a $300 win shot here. So we need to go win a game.
Lock it in.
Lock it in, exactly. So lock it the fuck in. Dabby.
Got some semen demons.
Dabby.
Here. Got this.
Dabby, we need you talking, Dabby.
Dabby heard 300 and he left.
What's up, Red?
Where'd he go?
Damn, that 300 scared him, bro.
He said he was going to run his hands under warm water.
Oh, yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, well, let's see. I was trying to... Bro, so Dabby, listen. It's like $350 on the line here for this, okay? It's helping me replace the stairs in my house, okay? And so here's the thing, okay? No Dan the Dangler, no Dan the Dangler looking up, right? There will be no Dan the Dangler porn looking up while we're playing. We're not going to be playing whatever that game is.
Fire, bro.
We're not going to be playing whatever game it is that you play. We're not texting anybody, right? We're locked in, right, Dabby?
All my girls out of town right now, so we good.
Your girl's out of town makes me more worried that you're looking up porn.
All of them are out of town. I don't need it. We're good.
All right, Jason, your stream,
Well, I'm confused. They're out of town. You don't need it. But it's when they're out of town you do need it.
Yeah, I ended up restarting the stream.
You know,
yeah, I don't know what it was.
I just had to
It's such a weird
confuse
thing.
you right there.
What, bro? Also, I've been drinking, so I really need you to fucking lock in, okay?
It's good. This will be my second game of the night, so.
Oh, we're
Third.
fucking shocked, bro.
Third.
We're shocked.
So pretty
we're
much,
cooked.
you're telling them
First
that
game, so I
you
think.
want them to carry you, and they're not gonna get any money.
Wait, what?
It's not my
I'm about
first
to
game.
win
I just got off
anyways.
ranked a couple like an hour ago.
I'm messing
Yeah,
with
yeah. You're streaming. It's
Let me
fine.
shoot some dummies real quick. I got you. That's my lock-in.
Do you want me to
Let me
wait?
see how you shoot these dummies, Debbie. Let me see how
You want me to hold the skew?
I actually
Let's see how
never
you
shoot
shoot these
dummies.
dummies.
Have you watched me shoot dummies, Debbie?
No, Jason doesn't shoot dummies. He aimbots them.
I'm telling you, gotta treat it like
Super
the training. You
Turtle
can't
says
just like fuck
water
around
break.
there.
Goddamn! Red, did you see
I
dinner?
get that, but like the first 5 minutes, I fuck around to just get the hands
He
warm, and then I
doesn't
go
even
crazy.
smile
I try to like
anymore.
imagine
Least
I'm
he
going for a
used to
clip.
smile.
Like this is what I do right here, Jared. I just slide.
I can't
180
let
to
I
get.
can't let you do what I want to.
Oh no, you good, you good, you good.
This is the quesadillas
Alright,
with
so-
the cilantro and lime crema.
This is how I
You made
started
homemade
off.
enchilada sauce.
Actually, I still don't even know.
We made a homemade enchilada
I
sauce.
hop
We made homemade corn
on, I hop on the
tortillas.
game. I do a little slide in, do a little spam, and get the feel for it.
Mexican
Like, shots
rice.
here and there.
Sees the guy. He's like, no way.
You know, let's get the fingers warm. Get it all. Shake it out.
He just drops the
I've never made any of this
And then we
before.
start having. At
Every
first, I don't
single thing.
move.
The
I
only
do this little
thing
straight
on
to the
this
answers. At first, I
meal
just stay
that
like
I made
this.
before was the guacamole.
Kind of just get used to the aim.
Literally, that is the only thing on the
Not too
meal
worried
that I
about
made
the
before.
quickness.
Guacamole.
And once your hands feel a little better, start adding the rotational movement.
Rotational movement on the hands is insane comms right now.
Right there. That's how you get the aim assist, bruh. And then you could do the other one where you slide, 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 or you could do the one where you ADS. Look out.
Do you
ADS,
spit on your
look out
hand before
ADS.
you rotate it, or like?
You need just the right amount of lubrication when you're playing this game. That's why I have gamer lube. They sell it at Scuff. And you put that on your thumbs.
It was fire.
I go crazy.
Wait, how much did you get that for?
It's about $12 for 4 ounces.
That's not
Not
bad.
a bad deal.
Actually,
It's not a bad.
I'm out just
No.
now.
Dude, when I bought my Scuff controller, they showed like the add-ons you can get, and I saw lube. I was like, bro, what is that shit? I guess it's like the opposite of lube. It's supposed to make it more grippy. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what fucking
what'd you
nerds
get?
using at Scuff? And I bought the controller. They showed this thing you can add on. I'm like, oh, add this to the cart with your purchase. And it was literally like gamer grip lube, and a little you put it on your thumbs so you get better grip. Like, I was in the Discord. I'm all telling everybody about it. I'm like, bro, there's no way this shit's real.
If you have to use that, I think you're cooked.
Just imagine somebody getting ready before the stream. They're all rubbing it in, like, you know, closed eyes. Here we go. Here we go. Got my gamer lube. Got my gamer pillow for my hands.
Corona and Black Label tequila. I don't know what else to call it other than Black Label.
Black Label, is that the whiskey?
That stuff works, Will.
It's I'm drinking 1800, but I had never seen this before. It's a
Oh.
Neho, and it's got a black label. It's 1800, but it's a black label. I've never had it before. I never had it before my birthday. This shit is fucking expensive. Shit's expensive.
That stuff actually works, Jason.
Oh, it's great. It's smooth as fuck, bro. It is so smooth.
Will uses the gamer lube. Super
Guys,
smooth
the
though.
hands
Hell
have-
yeah.
don't
Yeah,
you
it's-
want the hands just normal?
Well, it just depends how sweaty your hands. If your thumbs get a little sweaty, like
Yeah,
you
dry
never
mouth,
want that to
yeah,
happen.
yeah.
Yeah, the thumbsticks. Usually I'm pretty good. My room is pretty cold, so it's not too bad.
When we used to do nukes, my shit would get sweaty.
Your hands got sweaty or your dick?
Both.
Hands while doing it, dick after we completed it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think your hands are gonna be more sweaty now than their nuke, bro. 300.
Ooh. 300.
Thank you guys for being
Cook
willing.
stairs.
Thank you for you
Or
guys.
Cooks motherfucking stairs. Lock
Thank you,
in.
thank you for you guys being willing to help.
Thank you for making room for us.
No matter how it plays out. Thank you.
Alright. I want that same attitude when we lose.
I lose a lot, bro.
I'm pretty confident. We had a chow yesterday for 5 subs. Got incels done. We just got it out like 6 or 3.
There's people on my ass right now.
Just hit 80 miles per hour and then pull.
Yeah, just like Almazi. You know,
Dude, on my phone.
Yeah, some people get sweaty. In the summer, my palms get sweaty.
I just got griefed. I'm dead.
Oh, I'm trying to. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I'm cooking.
Fucking. You're a fucking pussy, you little bitch.
No, y'all land somewhere else and grab down.
Give me, bro. My mic didn't even open. What's the word, boys?
Me and Jiffle are okay right here, but yeah, we're surrounded a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna go do this recon. I'm going to complete a contract.
Okay, somebody's recon here on Jiffle as well. Not too soon, my bad.
You got Lodi, you wanna back up or what?
I only saw one. And if that's the team we fought, one should be dead, so I'm not too scared. Should be 3 max. I got a Krieg and whatnot, so I'm pretty confident.
They're running, like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah. One's gonna land on Lodi right now. One landed at this house.
Oh, one of them.
Nice. There'll be one left though.
Debbie, you alright out there?
Oh, he's in that building over here.
Yes.
So.
Okay, where's the trophy at?
I wonder if he just ran. Dude, man, we murdered this whole team.
Yeah, I think he ran.
Armor box. They did the recon over there that we saw earlier. They just finished it.
I'm doing this other recon that's right here.
They're sniping from the water tower to our right.
Oh yeah, good comms. You sniping.
I don't know if this is gonna help. I'm popping a UE for you. Don't pick up that recon. We have one on us.
Okay. Let's buy Lodi too.
That's just gonna go to the gas station right here, Cody.
And we can try to take it to them.
Debbie, are you slow? Is your headset not
right
on
here
right?
on my pink.
What you mean, my mic? I changed my what? My quiet?
Yes. To me, you are. I'll turn you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him this before, bro.
You saw that guy, right?
I don't know, this guy has Rico. We could go to them.
Yeah. We can get out of here. Oh, car pulling up maybe?
Debbie, talk for me.
Yo.
We're good. Thank you.
Good?
Yeah.
He's pushing over here.
Yeah, I got a
Show the
standing
car,
mic,
I'm gonna go
so-
left.
Nah, it sounds good. It doesn't sound bad. It's just low.
I'm going to
Yeah, I'd be kind of far
I'm
away.
gonna back up the wrap.
Yeah, there's people right here on middle.
So, for sure.
They bought Lodi right next to us.
I have an armor box too. I don't know. Yeah, we could try to get Lodi to them.
Yeah, we're gonna make it close to them and just pop this shit.
I don't mind being a little greedy and pop on my head. Oh God, are they pulling up on you?
Yeah, they are.
He kept going, right? Or is he chasing you? He's chasing you. Oh my God! If he died, throw that Lodi.
Just throw it. Quick, we gotta go.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Let's here. Tear.
There's at least 2.
If I had a rocket,
Around
they would have
there.
been dead right there too.
One inside.
I'll make my way towards y'all. Try to
Hey,
see
on our left, Debbie, right here at the titties. At least one.
Lodi.
Just throw it over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all pushing on Jason. Let's go.
Broke. Knocked. Look who's got friends, bitches.
Hey, if y'all got money, grab a UAV and hold that
coming.
bitch.
Yeah, I'm about to right now.
Someone grab this fucking cook. Grab this trophy for a car. Or
Yeah. I got it. I'm going to grab this car.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Lodi.
We're about half health. There's dual helis sitting across on squares. We need to roll right here.
Nope. I think what we do is we're gonna pop in advance, and we are okay. Everyone pop.
We need to go right.
Everyone pop. Just wait.
Circle it.
Debbie, get in and do this.
We have time. We need to avoid these people.
Give me a ping.
Go this way.
Need to do another recon if you want one.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where to do one at. There's one at TV, but there's a whole team up on TV.
No, there's only 2 on TV.
There's 3. There's
3.
4.
Good comps. Yeah, no, it is a whole team.
There's 4.
We should just go towards Corey.
I think go towards military. Yeah, Corey. Go towards Corey first. There's a whole team ghosted over there, though. That's scary.
No, I didn't. I said hi to Bud.
What do you think this is, mister? Fuck out my face. Oh, shit.
I literally said, what's up, Bud? High left.
Yeah. We might need to fight this. We might want to fight this. There's only 2 right here. I'm hopping out. I want my ulti box. Yeah, they spread out.
Those guys flying in? Is that another team pulling up on the hill?
There's guys on our right. Guys are pushing us from the right.
Oh, they're probably his teammates? Maybe not.
They're rolling down? What's going on with them?
I'm gonna get Lodi and then we're out this bitch.
Wait, you got us out fighting.
People behind us on the hill, bro.
I think we just cut. There's no point.
People behind us on the hill, bro.
Yeah, we could take care of these guys real quick.
Well, I think we just move.
They're looking right at us.
Yeah, they're playing us. I think we hop in that car, we get smoked.
One to your left on tier 4. I think. I'm not sure.
Guy pushing me. Right
here. Yeah, he's cracked. One shot.
Fuck.
Houses from the bunkers. Got another full.
Here.
We need to go. This is bad. Hey, the car in front of us, the LTV went cold high.
It's like everyone's trying to hold us right now. What the hell?
Yeah,
He's right here.
Everyone's in car. I'll pick you guys up. Jason, hop in.
I'm going to the river now.
I think we take kill, go towards the military. So we gotta play this Bobby here, bro.
The whole lobby, that AUA, there was like 4 or 5 teams up on the hill already in zone.
Not that far. That back though.
Like all through here, there was just.
I think we wrap all the way right, bro.
I agree. I think we go with as little fucking interaction as we can till we get out there. We can fight from inside zone easy as fuck.
Yeah, out of zone is just a little tricky.
And we got time to kill.
There's no contract in zone.
Jason, let me see that.
The only contract up there is a fucking supply run, which is probably going to pop us here. If we do the supply run, it probably pops across dam.
Jason, show me that, please.
Yeah, it says this won't be the easiest game. Like yesterday, we got lucky with that hill for the
You
daddy
guys
show.
might be able to do if you guys get up top.
Oh no, yeah, we'll get her done still. But I was hoping for like an easy build in the camp or some shit, or you know, saying that spicy spot above the tunnel on the hill. With all the snow. Yeah, that would be nice.
They heard it to Chow and they gave us the craziest.
Yeah, they gave us a spicy one, bro. It's gonna be fun. I do like these kind of circles.
I was gonna play together. We'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm not stressing.
Hey, we just
Dabby's
a minute and a half.
asleep.
I'm not
Yeah, stick
asleep.
with
I'm
it.
posted up.
I don't know if we should. I guess it doesn't matter, but car kind of.
Should we wait 90 seconds here and try to see if we do get a contract?
Yeah.
I think so.
I like the spot I was at more. Felt safer.
Saturday, right? Slow? Wait, tonight. Yeah. 5:30 your time is 8:30 my time. I should be able to make that. I'm probably not going too late tonight.
It will be 9 o'clock your time, Cook.
Oh, he
Just
said
letting you
you're
know.
going to be late. Hey, Dabby.
No. I told Slow 5:30. Everyone else 6. He is that slow. So.
He's
just
gonna
to
show up
clarify.
earlier this time just to like, cause he fucked up last time. He's gonna get there
All
at
right,
5:15. He's gonna be like, where the fuck
No,
is everybody at?
his 6 o'clock is 5:30.
Well, like
so
it's like a
he's playing little
$350
smarter.
chow to win this game.
Big
Dabby
brain.
playing
Block.
smart. That was crazy.
Big brain activities.
So don't fucking spam sound alerts.
Somebody watch that left side.
It's like no contract, bro.
I don't think anyone's even
We'll
up
see.
here.
20 seconds.
Yeah,
Nobody
There's
is
only
up
one
here.
team in
There's some-
Corey.
Yeah, true. Well, they see a car, you never know.
Now, Slow just said, fuck that, he's getting on at 6, which I feel like he thinks he's winning something, but... So I don't think...
That was the plan all along, Slow. That was...
So you should be on at 5:30 so you can bitch and say, no, I was on at 5:30 like I was supposed to be. You shouldn't go at 6 because then he wins.
Yo, stop. There's a car.
High left. Trophy on it. It's only the
Behind.
driver. It's only one.
Uphill, near the tree. Blue ping. Tree right there, over there. Doc Holiday, same guys as earlier.
I ran into this fucking guy earlier too.
I think he's stream sniping you.
Doing a shit job of it. He backed up, you think, or what? The other guy
Hey,
did.
Holiday, if you're in this, you're dog shit. Do better at your stream sniping job.
I think we just roll, bro. We're gonna be fucked.
Yeah, we have no fucking contracts. We do just row.
Yeah, we go in.
We got
we
enough
worked
for an
that
advance.
Hey, we go down here. Let's pop this advance and then let's go do that contract. Let's go.
Wait.
We definitely need more money, so.
Yeah.
We need to buy an advance to see what militaries look
Let's
like.
pop an advance and just do that search and military so everybody knows. Or we can just work
Yeah,
that. What? I thought it showed me pull my. I didn't even really get to see. I pulled my chute, then I looked at shut. I saw it pop, but I guess it wasn't long enough. I like barely pulled it. We're doing a recon right there. You guys see that?
Let's go.
Perfect.
Come on, Jason.
No, I think that's an unnecessary fight. We don't have to take
My
it.
bad, my bad. No, I'm just saying we're close while we're hitting this guy.
I marked the UE, by the way, on by.
I got it.
I'm dropping money. Drop money on buy, so I get one.
Come on, y'all. Lock in.
Alright, let's go. Alright, they're looking.
Oh, get in.
I'm dead.
Alright, everyone back in. Pop UAVs.
The car's gonna be fucked,
Everyone
man.
pop.
Yeah, I'm popping.
Let's go. It's fine. Get in.
We should. We don't have time. Huh?
Get in.
So, I was gonna say we could kill these guys and grab their money.
They don't have money. These are fucking stream sniping losers.
They just finished their contract. What are you talking about? Of course they have money.
Alright, you want to go back on them?
No, it's too late. Storm's closing quick. We had to kill them in like 10 seconds.
Say we try to work these buildings over here.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
They're fighting right now.
Someone else drive. I need to put on plates.
Alright, you can switch. Am I pulling up to buy?
No.
This one over there.
I
thought we were gonna clear out Millie.
There is only 3 at that buy station. The 4th is coming in. And we are gonna need to get money. Should I go hit up fire station?
I mean, might as well. Yeah. Dude, this car is weak as hell. Holy shit.
Yeah, they did a lot of damage to it.
Oh my god.
A lot of money.
Rule number 1: never ever stand on top of cars. Fuck that.
That's not even why I'm dead though.
I'm just joking.
The car started fucking moving as I went to get in it, and it didn't let me get in it. Like the game mechanics just.
That's it. I don't know why Dabby pulled it up right there. I called out that team in the house. Like,
let's go.
Anyway, sure. Like somebody should have been watching that hell code.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was doing. I was staring at the fucking building.
We called out
they all
advance.
shot at
We
me.
need to get advanced with the quickness. All money needs to be together and move.
I need a loadout.
True. Oh, my bad, too.
We're gonna need a loadie, but that might have to take a lot more time.
They're going to buy right now, it sounds like.
Should get up on it.
We can't find $40. There we go.
We have it.
Money on buy.
Drop my money.
Any other contracts
stage right here. I think as long as we kind of take this area over.
I agree. I think we should be playing. I think we should play off of that. That's.
If you want free loaded, we're gonna play back on zone. Like, on the back.
I found this out the other day, by the way, from watching Grits. The further, like, it will spawn. Yeah, we need to have our ass on the zone, and then it will spawn as close to us as it can.
I mean, I try to tell them like when we.
No, like I can confirm it now. It's.
Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. We gotta like play like on the storm at the end of it, bro. For it to spawn in front of us. So.
What do we gotta be?
Nah, it doesn't matter right now. We'll see. We'll see.
We have to.
In 90 seconds, when the zone closes in, we'll call where we need to be, and it'll give us the loadout. It'll give us what we need.
Wanted on.
I don't have a
Push up to
long
the
weapon,
building, so we're not-
by the way. They rezzed it fire across. As long as we have loadout and we play off the high ground, I think we can win all our fucking ones.
I have ulti box too. So I'll have another ulti box at next loadie.
Somebody on me, I think.
Oh, you.
Might be tripping.
I think somebody's the team across dam is gonna try to cross right now.
There's a sniper and Krieg right here. There's fire. I mean, not fire, but decent loot to survive right here, Cook. We can get this stuff right here.
I think we need to be looking
There's
at
a
this
guy
bridge.
above me. There's a guy above me. There's a guy above
Behind
me.
us. Radio
Two
tower.
above. Two above. Radio tower 2. There's just like 3 teams. There's a team fighting on
Radio
bridge
tower is
as
pushing
well.
low.
Crack.
Dam is rolling in. Which one's cracked? Hill or Dam?
Jason, you want to smoke?
Yeah, probably.
No, I got sniped.
I got you.
I'm good though.
I'll go back. This team at the house is gonna be sniping at us too.
There's still one up there. He's right here. Doc. He's just over the hill in the gas though.
Oh, we thirsted the guy you knocked at.
I have no bullets in the sniper rifle. Window, top floor, yellow.
Where are you? Right here. Here's some sniper ammo.
Thank you.
I need to drop you.
Knock most wanted.
Oh my god.
Money help, but knock most wanted.
Trying to close the gap right now.
Sniper high left. The guys high left are still up.
There's guns on me, Cook. Guns on me.
Trying to give you some cover, Cook.
Got one down in the left window.
Some guns here, Cook.
Yeah.
Plate box.
I'm choking him in there. Oops.
No, I fucked up.
Broke. Dead. The high left is dead. The lobby is light, by the way. The lobby is really light.
What is building?
Cook, my guns were in there if you want my guns.
Behind the truck, behind the truck. He's right here.
Y'all grab my ulti box.
He's snaking the heady.
He's cracked.
He has not played too.
What did you have for a gun? Where's your guns at?
He's
Up
second
top,
floor,
right there.
Yeah. How many people? 16, 17 people?
I hate that I have thermobarics right now.
Those things go kind of crazy.
Oh, you.
Roof.
See a circle
2.
goes.
3. 3 on the roof, PD.
Y'all should just chill behind that fence right now. Just lay down, lay down.
Fuck.
Y'all need to like go towards the police station.
PD is rowing down right now.
Fuck, this is. Oh man, we need to take that house or we just go down there. It's so gross.
People under us too, by the way.
I know. Wow. We gotta go quick. We go left or right?
Left, left.
Yeah, okay. I'm with it.
If y'all take that high point right here, this
I'm
wall,
being
there's a
ripped
wall
off the
right
house
there.
in the front door.
Y'all hear that? Wall on yellow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get calm on that.
Y'all gotta play smart though. Y'all don't got no plate box or anything. If y'all need ammo, hit this ammo thing in here. Y'all do not have plates to just throw away, so don't be peeking hard.
Watch the left side here. There's probably somebody coming off the fucking mountain.
He's right here, he's laying down.
Cook's making a move over.
Watch out, Cook, watch out.
Be careful of those windows, Cook.
Oh, it's closing more.
I'd move back. Get out of that, Cook.
I fucked up, no. I thought it was stopped right there. I'm dead.
Safe
Be
for now.
careful, Cook. Those windows.
Yeah, I think so.
Those
My
windows of that
bad,
building
my
are.
bad.
Oh my God.
Broke in the window.
Cook's in
Yeah,
a.
why can't I cancel a
scary
plate?
spot.
He has a nasty heady. You might have to not take it on top, Cook.
That's not a guy.
Oh, it's not. It looks like a guy. What the fuck?
Yeah, me too.
They're
Okay.
peeking.
no.
They're staring at me through the window now.
Yeah.
Damn.
You guys might have a.
We gotta
way
go
up.
right, or do we just go to the garage?
So the whole team is in this fucking window.
Cook, yeah, y'all might be able to make a push up on that building right now. But there is still 15 people left. Minus y'all, so 12.
There's at least one team down low coming off the blue thing.
They're on that building above you.
Let them show us, let them show us.
Oh, you are.
Trophy system in there.
You're almost out of ammo, Cook. You only got 1 clip left.
Low right. I'm safe around the corner.
I got him.
I have no smoke.
I have 2. I have no spare AR,
It might
boys.
pull to us, it might pull to us.
Here's some AR.
You gonna give him some?
I don't have a gas mask here or spare plates. I know you guys don't either. I'm just coming. I'm just coming.
Oh, Tyr has no gas. See, Jason has no gas.
We just play circle and catch them rowing, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
We go right the way we came.
Yeah, we come out of the door. Exactly. We can get onto this roof again in a half a second.
Y'all should check the backside behind you guys where the
Hey,
circle
you
is.
should smoke ahead of me soon.
Now? Call it. I got
Y'all
it.
get
No,
to
no,
that,
no,
if
no.
y'all get to that wall, you guys have this in the bag.
Smoke it, smoke it, smoke it, smoke it, smoke it.
You
Smoking.
guys don't have plates to. Y'all don't have plates to fuck around.
We need the wall. I'm in, but I might die.
I'm not going to my right.
So I'm checking left. They're pushing up left side.
Left.
Knocked one.
Inside the
One on
garage.
me, one on me over here.
Left side, left side.
One on me, one on me, one on me.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you.
Let's move into the building.
Knocked on the wall, right on me.
Oh, nice.
Armor box, armor box.
Left side, left side, left side, left side. Help.
Crack.
Last two.
Help.
Last one behind the wall.
One's knocked. Yeah.
Okay, you got
Not
time.
the third.
Just
He's pushing me on the right.
You got time.
I think he's behind the wall.
Just play time. Just play time.
Gassing him.
He's on me, yeah, he's on me.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
We didn't play
Let's
this
got his
one, though.
motherfucking stairs! Let's go!
Oh
my god.
Fucking walling.
Let's get these
Hands
motherfucking
for shake.
stairs! Hands a little sweaty. I wasn't even playing in the end game. Fucking go! Take good motherfucking stairs!
Bro, that was crazy. I had no plates. Those two guys that push you on the right.
Bro, that got kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie.
I got so I was like, I got no plates, and they both were like
You can't make
climbing up
clutch
at the
break.
same
Going
Good
crazy!
They gave me the freest kills this series.
Oh my
That
god.
was clean.
Hey, that guy thinks you have wall hacks, Jason.
Nah, he's just trolling. He liked what he saw.
Nah, hey, that guy actually looked you up though.
Euro, thank
Oh,
you.
were you playing with us? Oh, thanks for checking me out, dude. Appreciate it. Your night's going well, man.
Boys, thank you so much.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Cook.
That was fun.
Good shit, Cook.
Woo!
Euro, thank you for the shout. Holy fuck. Sorry. I'm I'm crying. Yeah.
No, you're good.
Woo. Yeah, I'm crying. Ah!
I'm not.
Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ.
make you cry. It's okay. I'm just kidding. Man.
That guy's really mad at you, Jason.
Wait, who'd you kill in game?
Hey, I was
No,
talking
this
to
guy's
him.
been in the chat for a minute.
I thought he was one of your guys' checks. I can't see it on my phone, so I was just like, I didn't really respond to him.
I felt like the world was against us right there. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Dude, that endgame, oh my god. That's one of the craziest endgames I had. Like we had the worst pools except the very last one, maybe.
You guys got that wall.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so
Look
much.
at that.
I know Dabby was worried about me.
Look.
But I was out on that rock playing fucking. Those guys in that house had no armor because they were out of armor 100% because of me out there. I know.
Oh
it
yeah,
was a-
it was just those beams. I mean, in my luck, I would have been dead, for surely. But your luck was the COD gods were blessing you. They wanted you to get those motherfucking stairs.
Oh my god, bro.
That
Jesus.
honestly was crazy. I was scared for you there. Those fucking angles those motherfuckers had right there could have had right there on you.
I had a feeling he was in a pool too.
Good shit.
We played that perfect. Though,
Yo,
for sure,
honestly,
yeah.
that was a crazy end game.
Yeah, that was nice. Very good.
I was
Hey, guys.
honestly.
I just want to be here and a part of the celebration.
Yeah.
Hip hip hooray on 3, please. 1, 2, 3. Hip hip hooray!
Hey!
Let's go. Hell yeah.
No, yeah. I honestly, guys, I thank you. I can't say thank you enough.
Yes, sir.
Someday I'm
Once
gonna.
once we heard the chow, I was like, we need at least me and Dabby.
I can't believe
people
that.
in here. Oh, let's go.
You know when the last time Euro put down a chow that it happened in one game was? I can't believe this happened in fucking. I can't. Holy fuck, bro. Oh
Just
fuck.
gotta assemble the Avengers, you know.
Jesus, thank you guys so much.
I have a
Heroes the
permanent
fucking
smile on my
goat.
face, bro. Let's fucking go, bro.
Nah, you're really the goat though, for real.
No, I love doing these chows.
He's a
Honestly,
fucking homie.
it's the best thing to do. It's better than doing competitions.
One of these days, I'm gonna be in a position to be able to help all of you too. So,
Cook,
Oh,
you help
shit,
us
huh?
every day.
Yeah,
You throw
for
us
real.
information
Oh,
and then
God.
I pass the
Setting
information
up the
around.
stream, fucking. You know, you're helping our community grow too. Lit.
Hey,
It's
bro.
very good.
The energy is enough.
In fact, that's all we
Oof,
need,
my
man.
hands are still shaking, bro.
I'm
Dude,
crying.
Jason
I
was
gotta
going
stop.
crazy.
Your
Jason
hands are
like
shaking.
put
I'm
down
crying.
2. Y'all had
I got-
no plates. Like
I got,
watching that
yeah, I
was
got so
crazy.
lucky. That guy's climbing up. They're pretty body too.
Thank you, Euro.
I didn't even realize I had my SMG out. I was so lucky I had that out. I was like, oh shit. It's like this fucking Krieg shooting fast. Yeah, I think I clipped a little bit at the end. I clipped a little late though. Let me see. Let me check that out.
Yeah, you check
Should've-
that out, man.
Could get everyone's POV on that
Yeah, check
shit.
it out.
That would be a fire little clip
I mean-
right there. Y'all really had no plates, no nothing.
I thought I was dead rowing up the hill too.
I was scared.
Wait,
Y'all
I
were
know.
like pushing up that shit.
Wait,
Like,
was everybody streaming? Careful, are you streaming right now?
no tears.
No, I clipped it.
Yeah, I clipped
Cool
it too.
enough.
I got
He was
it
calling me.
when
I
we
thought we were
rode
just gonna
from the
play
garage.
regular. I thought we were playing regular. He's like, we have a $300 chow. I'm like, damn.
Thank you, Joe.
That made the poop come out real
Thank
quick,
you,
or you
John.
pinched it off. Maybe it was the opposite.
Told him to
That-
push that
Oh,
shit.
John,
I'm
that
out.
makes
I'm
me-
out. Good night. Good night.
John,
When
that-
he heard 30 dogs, he's like, ooh.
John, that makes me as humble and emotional as
Coach said I'm out. But
that makes me as
Yeah,
humble
you
and
guys are
emotional as
freaks,
even the wind child does.
I
I
wanna hear this. Oh wait, I'm not showing stream. but
every time
oh my god, when
I
Cook got
struggle with
knocked, bro, my
people
heart
saying
dropped,
nice
bro,
things
for
to
a
me.
second.
Dude, Jason honestly went crazy. Like if you see
We
Jason
just
stream,
Yeah,
watch
I'm
that
showing it in
shit.
stream.
I
right
need
now
to.
if you wanna check it
What's
out.
up,
That
Big?
shit tier 2.
I
I
the
watched
chow.
you do
Sorry,
this.
I'm sorry. I'm a little out of
That
it.
shit
You
was
know,
crazy though.
You need to take more notes. You need to notice the little things, you know, like right there, boom, pop.
I have.
doop.
Yes, it's
Went
good
forward
comms.
with
Thank you
them.
for trying to help me feel better, Biggs.
Yeah, I was a little worried about that.
I'm actually glad we took out the people on the right. I'm not gonna lie.
It was a
Jason,
chow from
there's-
Euro. I have to
there's something
replace
right
the
now.
stairs
Oh,
in the
that's
front of
why
my
he
house
thought I
and
was
my
rolling.
deck.
I think because of this
Biggs.
right here.
And it's gonna cost like $750
I forgot
to
about
get
that.
everything delivered and everything like that. And I was just talking because they want to charge me $80 for delivery of it. And Euro said that if we
I
won the
think it was
game, that he
earlier.
would go half.
I think it was earlier. He was
Nah,
saying
yeah,
some
probably.
shit way earlier.
So
Yeah,
it
he
was
came in
just
here
to
a
win a
while-
game
yeah,
for
I think
$350
so.
bucks.
This right
I
here.
didn't know,
this
I
shit-
didn't know
And
who
we-
to help,
yeah.
bro. I was
This
stressing.
shit
I was
was
like,
crazy.
So I
Like,
went and I called the
tier
boys, and
left
the boys
you-
were
tier
ready to
left
do
you the
it,
other
and
side.
they fucking hopped in and
that
we
was
got it
perfect
done.
timing, though.
go.
They're chasing him.
Yeah, it was perfect timing.
I was stressed right here too, trying to
I
ADS
stream
plating. I was like,
Warzone, Trisha.
gotta
Generally speaking, I stream Warzone. I do a
That's
cooking
fun.
stream every other Friday.
I don't know where that guy went. I was like, what?
Clutch right there when he was 1-0. I was like,
Wait,
fuck.
what was, what,
Bro,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know how
Cozy.
Cozy apparently heard. So careful. You started playing the right side, and I was playing the truck, and I was playing on the heady, and the guy was one shot. So I chowed wide, and I knocked him, and then I got back inside, and as I picked up the armor, I got hard pushed by his fucking teammate. That's why I got knocked
Yeah.
right there, and it just.
This was nasty. Yeah.
No, I was saying when he got
Also
knocked by the, by the little shack or whatever, the little garage. But they literally could have like
Thank you,
naded
Biggs.
you
Yeah.
or something.
I was ready for the push. I was like, they're gonna stack us out.
I struggle hearing nice things about me. It
That
makes
was
me
right,
as
that's
emotional
fair,
as it makes me as emotional as receiving the chows. Obviously,
Yeah, I need. Oh my god.
you guys that have
Like, I
been
don't
here
rock
for a while
smokes,
will
I
know
feel
that it
bad
has.
when we
I
do
mean,
that shit.
the alcohol probably
Hey, guys,
doesn't
check out
help.
this clip.
I drink
Yeah,
very
let's
rarely,
show that.
but yeah.
You remember
the fact that I'm
yesterday
drinking
when
doesn't help
I
you.
came back from jailbreak?
Thank
I
you
was
so
like, why are
much,
my
Euro.
guns here?
yeah,
Those-
show me. I wanted to see that.
It's so weird. I'm like, what?
I saw the pile. I saw a weird
Just
ass
a guy,
pile when I
Red.
ran up.
Just
I was
a
like,
guy.
any guns, any loot anywhere? And then he threw that dumb box. I couldn't even hit it.
I'm just a
Oh, I
guy.
couldn't even hit that shit either.
I know you
pissed.
did.
Another
Yeah, I
fucking
heard
guy.
you. Look at this shit though. Those are. I was like, at first, I was like, what is? And then they had my charms and everything. Like, I died so far from here.
Did you
This
clip
is
where
the
you died
weirdest
before?
shit. Huh?
I'm gonna have to
Where'd you
get.
die at?
I died way over here by the bunker.
No, does
What'd you say,
go
Clip?
in the beginning of the clip. Go to the beginning of the clip.
This shit's weird.
And just
Right? Yeah. No.
I
We're
was,
going.
I was already dead for him. I'm telling you, I died
going.
back here.
Guys,
by the
I-
wall.
I know.
Guys, I love you, but I left some boys on the hook over there, so I'm gonna go.
Oh, you good?
I'm gonna go
Yep.
get some games with them and fucking get back to it.
Yeah, we're professionals, dude. You just hit us up. One and done.
I'd like, yeah, one and done, one and done. I love you, boys. Thank you very much.
Love you too.
Have a great night, man.
Later.
Wait. I'm gonna say, let's count three.
Thank you, John. I appreciate it.
Let me know you ready. Oh yeah, you won back.
They're all running back.
Where you guys at?
We're just in the lobby right now. I was fighting.
I'm gonna pop a UV real quick. Okay.
Yep. Oh, he got sniped. Whole another team.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Debbie.
That.
How the fuck did my player just
Thank
throw
you.
smoke?
No, down here, to the right, outside.
Yep. They're pushing.
To the right.
Cheers. You drink up.
Yep, right in front of me.
Going to take a piss.
Be careful, right in front of me in the car.
I'll be right back.
Copy.
One other guy killed me.
Welcome. Come on in. Have a seat.
I'm gonna go tell you real quick.
You good?
Give an angle. No, Watson. See to the right. The other team. Oh, brother. Where's the worst timing?
I'm in here.
Trisha, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Whenever you guys are ready, I'm ready. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, we're in your lobby.
I see you. No, I didn't hear anything join, and I didn't hear anybody talking when I said I was ready when you guys are.
Oh yeah.
I can't.
I think he slipped away.
We won.
Yeah, I saw. I was looking back to see what happened. I peeped that you guys got the dog. Good shit.
Fuck me. Crazy.
Shit.
Oh, I guess I should fucking start the search, huh? Christ. That shit spun me out a little bit. It would, the end game was so intense. I like Oh Jesus, man.
Yeah, I saw it. You went like you put through a headset down. You walked away. You came back. You run on your knees.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy to think. I don't know. I'm trying not to be fucking emotional and fucking reflective and all of that. It's crazy to think that. It's crazy to think that I only started ever streaming because I just wanted to fucking get better at this stupid ass fucking miserable fucking dog shit video game. and now I know. And listen, it's not just some of the best players in the world, but I know some of the best people in the world. I've come to meet some of the, some people that I really fucking love playing with, and love hanging out with, love spending time with, but also some of the best players in the world that I get to play with now. And the fact that I have people that I can tap into for chows like that. Crazy.
Okay. Well, Cash, they got the win, so they got the win challenge.
It was $350.
Yeah, for 300. Good shit.
Yeah. Needless to say, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna pull the trigger on ordering the stuff for the stairs.
Who would have thought that you'd be ordering that today or tomorrow?
We did win. Grams, we did win.
I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Oh.
I don't know either. Probably just gonna chill the whole day.
We'll watch it after.
Maybe I might take a nap tomorrow.
I don't know how much longer I have in me. I was saying that already. I think, where are we at right now? We're at 11 hours streaming.
We're back.
I don't know how much longer I have in me, stream-wise. A couple hours, tops. A couple hours would put me at normal end time. It's okay if you're gonna be here for another hour or so. We can have a chat and smile about it at the end of the stream. We'll watch it at the end of the stream. Everybody stayed calm. I mean, it was not an ideal end game. It was not an ideal rotation. It was not an ideal situation. I was dead. I came back late game. I got a couple kills with, talk about the snipes. The snipes that I hit. The snipes that I hit late game with the green fucking HDR. Whew. Fuck's sake. John, thank you. Thank you, John. John, there's some other videos of some chows as well on YouTube. If you have any interest, I'm trying to get monetized over there. Every fucking watch hour over there helps. It's in the links. Wait, I got an IGL? Fuck.
Yeah, kinda. I suck at IGLing on this map.
Nah, we'll go over it in
particular. Tell me where to go,
game.
and I just shoot.
Go where the people are. Shoot them all.
Oh my god. Right behind you.
Broken one.
Also, good morning, Flock. Dickhead. You landed on your roof over by.
Take a floor. I can tell.
I got away.
I got UV.
Wow, buddy. You want that one back?
Oh, what the fuck does he win that? Oh, it's Zul.
Oh, it's Zul.
Like, how does he just win that? He turns around with the PPSH.
He's fucking filthy.
There's so many people holding hands.
Maybe not that. Like, I had a song and I fucking shot him first, and he just turns around with the PPSH.
He's diffy.
They're on the second floor.
Yeah, stop, John. Just a regular guy. You still trying to fight that?
Perfect. Was right at the gulag.
14, second floor. Yeah, I heard someone. One below her.
Thanks.
There's the whole team. Yep, below.
There's no way that doesn't fucking let me in.
I'm off.
Where? Like.
He's in a train.
On that one. That's it.
You ain't wrong. What's up, Clark? How we doing, brother? Especially us. That plays fucking Warzone. It ain't good. I am so fucking sick and tired of going prone accidentally. We went from not able to go prone to going prone too easily now.
Fucking take out
Did
my
you guys win? Did you guys kill everybody?
Yeah, we won majority of them.
Oh, and she just goes, yeah. Yeah, you know. We just fucking took out Zols and...
We just need your money and stuff. We'll have loading.
Hey, listen.
Roof. Watch her.
I know it's a song. Listen, that's got to be one of them back.
Right behind you, huh? Above one. Off of me.
Took out some of them.
Bro, let me up. I'm getting grief from the roof.
Sit below. Stay in level. The other team.
I have no fucking plates.
Oh, yeah.
Biggs, I want to do RP, but I want to play GTA.
Hey, how fast,
like it's GTA.
now, 'cause I have, like, literally no place.
I don't know if you've ever heard me say this, but like, if I was to be a cop, if I was to be a cop, I would pull somebody over for speeding, and I would extort them and make them pay me to not give them a ticket, and then I'd fucking kill them anyway. I would just be fucking havoc, bro. Havoc, and I don't think anybody's gonna let me play GTA the way that I think I should be playing GTA, bro.
There's just bunch of here. Just grab. Wait. Low on us.
They're right here, going in front of main entrance, main entrance. Heli flying past.
You hop off.
We're on a UE now. Hey, what is it with all the fucking kick streamers getting fucking body slammed by Grandpa out here?
Pushing ramps. Let me see it.
Kind of like. Oh, that's snipers to the left.
On the buy station.
Snipe.
Dumbass clip.
Oh, no. There's people on top.
Grandpa hacks on none of accounts. People right above me.
I guarantee I got third party, bro. Plus 8 fucking get third party. Why wouldn't I?
One down.
I mean, I don't. Every kick streamer in that fucking lobby, every kick streamer in that lobby was getting fucking pissed on by Grandpa. So, I don't know. We are trio quads. Are you want to play, Clark?
About to hop off like 3 a.m.
Come.
I'm going tomorrow.
Weapon? Cash?
I tell you, I'm hop off at 3 in the morning.
You're gonna hop off? Alright, buddy.
Gigi.
Oh, you're not up now. All right.
No,
Nice
like
meeting you,
3
bro.
a.m.
Oh, at 3 a.m.
Oh, I do. I thought it was
Like
necessary
me
3
and you. I'm gonna hop off tomorrow.
Alright. But we're still trio quads.
I didn't realize we were still in match. My fault. My fault. My fault.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Stop yelling at me, cheese, bro. Damn, bro.
I'm not yelling at you, cuz.
Clark left. Clark joined and left.
Oh, he hates us.
No, join up, Clark. We were in fucking trio quads to begin with, bro. Fuck, do you think that him leaving made a difference? Red, are you playing?
trying to think.
Oh, hey. Cat did get quiet. Yeah, I'm still playing. We're just waiting for a game. It's searching. All right, I'm banning Flock. There, it's gone. It's done, Clark. Done. One and done. Oh, fuck! He didn't say anything. He just said, who asked? So I decided to bully him randomly. No, I didn't actually block him. So, here's the thing, John. Flock is a fucking troll. And so every now and again, I just troll him back. He likes to call me a boomer, right? Which my dad is a boomer. Like, by generational standards, my dad is a boomer. He likes to call me a boomer. So one day, as a for example, before I started the stream, I banned the word boomer. And so he came in, and once he realized it, and he tried to call me a boomer, he was fucking pissed. Every now and again, I just get him back a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, we're grateful that he's here. But every now and again, I just kind of fucking throw a little shot at him. I just got to remind him that I'm the fucking boss. Yeah. It's just a little troll. A little troll. He's a little troll. I'm a bigger troll. Are you not joining Discord? I mean, I'm grateful any of you are here. You know? I'm grateful somehow or another. Just like you managed to trick fucking... Just like you...
Suffering.
Just like you managed to fucking trick Soph into fucking staying with you for as long as she has, I've managed to fucking trick you into staying in the channel as long as you have.
I know.
Ah, he got you there. He got you there.
Paid you for it, too. Crazy. That's like British government level intelligence right there.
I mean, I don't know. They've somehow managed to fucking pass legislation that prevents you from being able to say that. Like, all I got to do is report you right now. You're going to jail for 6 months, bro.
This week we gave up as part of our Commonwealth, we've got the Chagos Islands. This week we gave that up to Mauritius, who have no claim to it, and for the benefit we've paid them £55 billion. So for what reason, nobody knows.
It's so matter of fact and defeated at the same time. For what reason, nobody knows.
You've got people fucking homeless and dying in the frozen cold, and yet we're giving away an island that nobody even knew about for 55 billion quid.
We have people on the other side of storage.
Yeah, I'd like a gun. I just found a crate yet. What is this? Oh.
Clark, we've just won a chow for $350, by the way, a couple games ago.
Nice.
Yeah.
What you're telling me is that this 170 thing that I'm on is chart.
I mean, I'm on 70, and I'm actually, I don't think it's just that I'm on 70 being the lobby is fucked up. I actually feel it right now. There's something wrong with the lobby. I can feel it in both of those gunfights.
I think he's still in this year.
Am I right?
Actually, don't. Guy flying into.
I thought you knew that. Gramps, yeah. I got paid to win the game. Euro is a viewing wind grinder. He doesn't. I bet you if I sent Euro a screenshot tomorrow and told him that I dropped the world record for kills, he'd be like, yeah, but did you win the game? He wouldn't care that I had 68 kills. He would not give a fuck that I had 68 kills. He would just would. It's. He'd be like, yeah, did you win though? Be like, nah, that sucks. Nice game though. He just doesn't care, and that's okay. He just doesn't care about fucking. He just doesn't care about kills. He wants to see wins. And I get it though. I do. I get it because. There's some intensity, especially with this game.
What?
That's right. Oh my god.
Or also no, I haven't done it. No, we didn't complete it. Unfortunately, we didn't get it done. But yeah, Euro just wants to see wins. And I think this game in particular has more satisfying end games like that. I think the wins are more intense.
Let's see. I got birds out. Oh my god, the airport is like jumping in.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about this the other day. We talked about this the other day with integrity. Well, they do, but I don't think that that's all it is, Flock. I think that I don't know why or what it is, but and I mean, obviously you were here for that game, and you know I didn't have my loot, and then finally I never had my loadout at the end game there, right? But there's something. I want to point out there, Flock, by the way, we're going to do a little segue for a half a second there, Flock. I want to point out that that was impeccably perfect tracking on the front door of that fucking car through a fucking wall. Cars already don't get aim assist, and neither does the fucking, and you definitely wouldn't get it through the fucking wall. So I'd like to point out the lack of the aim assist that was involved in those fucking shots right there. But anyways, moving on. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. But no, the games feel when you win a game, it feels more accomplished than it did in Warzone 1 in Urgent. Maybe it's the lack of buy stations. Maybe it's the lack of buy stations, combination of reasons, but the wins feel significantly more rewarding. I don't know. Maybe it's the whole game. It's not just the end game, but the end games feel more intense and the wins feel more rewarding. Doesn't feel like you're just getting streak spammed or, you know.
On the roof above it.
Well, you know the thing is, and I know that Euro just wants to see wins because he does it in other people's chats too. I know it's just a win thing for Euro. But you know what's funny is that for me, it's such an unorthodox thing. I don't try to play the game for high kills, and I don't try to play the game for high wins or for a lot of wins or anything like that. I just play the game for the sake of playing the fucking game. I know, weirdo, it's bizarre, but so it forces me to actively work for something, and I like it. It's enjoyable on some level. It creates a different dynamic to the game. Jeez, that guy was cheating, bro. I've seen his name before.
No, he gotta get, yeah. No,
Jesus. Oh my god. I was actually trolling. I was trying to give you an excuse.
I didn't even see it.
I didn't see a fucking, yeah, I didn't.
I saw two glitches to the right, and there was 3 people that jumped off the
No, I was trying to troll you, and then 2 motherfuckers just walked up and shot me out of the fucking...
Wait, Clark's putting queso in the gulag.
Hmm?
You're fighting someone named Queso.
If I get a pistol on 180 ping,
Switch magnet.
God. It's not a pistol, I suppose. No hablo español, buddy.
It's almost been a year, Euro. We're just a couple days off a year, brother. Clark.
Yeah?
You don't know how the gulag works either, huh? I feel like 98% of the community has no idea how the gulag works, but I don't mean bad, I mean thank God.
What?
Every zone increases the fucking ability of the gun. Zone 1 will always be a pistol. Zone 2 will always be, right, it goes up. I actually thought it was subbies in Zone 2, but apparently they are in Zone 2 subbies. Yeah, so...
I actually never knew that.
You're not the only one. I literally told this to somebody else just yesterday.
What the? What side of the wall was he on? My audio was not there at all. It sounded like it was below me. That's why I popped the smoke to Trial Corner.
I'm blessed to have you. I listen. I say this and I mean it, and it goes for people like Clark as well. I am incredibly blessed and grateful to have people in my corner that are as invested in my success as I am. I love all of you for it.
That audio sounded as though he was in the hangar.
And Clark will not acknowledge what I'm saying at all right now. Yeah. No, I know, Clark. I know the audio's fucking shit. But don't you dare say a bad word about the devs, or I'll call your local fucking law enforcement to have you.
Sad.
Yeah, man. You can't call me anything.
It's humbling.
I'll have to call the UK police.
Humbling.
They actually will as well.
No, I literally seen that. I heard about that shit.
The country's
You can't
fucked, man.
You can't say anything online anymore, or else they'll arrest you.
Crazy. Fucking mental. Well.
You Americans, you dumb fucking Americans and your guns. Yeah, you know what they're not doing? They're not putting me in jail for saying fuck the president. That's not happening here. You know why?
Fuck you, Cook.
Freedom of speech, baby.
No, it's because the second protects the first. That's why.
I actually have I have been fulfilling my Second Amendment.
Fuck you, Moose.
I fulfilled my Second Amendment this week, actually. Great. I enjoyed it a lot.
Grams, expand on that. What do you need? Or ask in Discord in the lounge. Whatever works easiest for you. I don't want you to get Stream Elements will probably fucking remove messages if you say the wrong thing. So I don't want you to say the wrong thing and have it delete the messages. I'll be able to read them anyways, but what is it that you don't know about what you need? What are you gaming on? What do you play on?
The songs are because I'm getting tired of passion fruit.
Twitch is integrated right into the Xbox. Realistically speaking, you don't need anything. You could push go live tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's how I started.
Maybe a mic, I would say.
Headset
mics have gotten significantly better than they used
Headset
to.
mics have gotten better, but I do think that I'm gonna be honest with you. The $30 fucking HyperX mic that I had for years was fantastic for what it was.
Yeah.
No, you don't need a cam. You don't have to have a cam.
You know what? You shouldn't be a boring cunt. If you're boring, it doesn't matter. You can be the best player in the world. Some of the top World Series of Warzone streamers stream to like 20 people because
I a lot of people. Clark's being honest, right? Well, Clark's being honest, and Moose is being honest too. But Moose is also being. He's just leaving the parts out that Clark's being blatantly honest about, and a lot of people don't. And a lot of people don't. It's very hard to tell somebody that they're not fun to watch. I
like for me when I used to do it back in the day, like I could watch some of my clips and I'd be like, fucking hell, I'm not saying I when I play a game I tend to really not to speak other than like comms when I play this game. But if I'm playing a single player game or something like that, I'm just in. I'm locked in. I don't say nothing. I don't engage with nothing. So it was never a thing I'm doing.
Right. I think the single most important thing that anybody can do it, and I don't think you need a camera. I don't think you need a fucking desk mic. I think the single most important thing that you can do that most people fail to do is answer chat. Talk to chat and talk.
Yeah, I suck at that,
nonstop.
honestly. Cook, you could vouch for that, because, like, there's times, like, you type in my chat and I don't see the message until, like, 5 minutes later.
Morning, Harley. How are you?
Man. It's a legit talent to be able to do two things at once, essentially. To be an entertainer and to concentrate on what it is you're actually doing at the time.
Don't be intimidated by that word he just said, entertainer, either, by the way. I think that when you hear the word entertainer, you can think, oh my God, I've got to be Jerry Seinfeld, or I've got to be Seth Rogen, or I've got to be...
Jerry Seinfeld, that's the one you went to. That's where you went.
He's a comedian. He's a stand-up. Bro, he's a stand-up.
Seinfeld.
He's a stand-up.
30 years ago.
Right. Would it be wrong of me to say Eddie Murphy? Is he not an entertainer?
But he's slightly more relevant with today's population.
I mean, to be honest, I didn't even know I had a chat. Wow. Legitimately, when I first started streaming, I didn't even know the chat was a thing. Moose messaged me. Moose texted me and was like, hey, are you ever going to answer your chat? And I was like, what are you talking about? Legitimately, that's what happened. Moose is like, you ever going to answer your chat? I'm like, chat? What chat, bro? I don't have a message from you.
Thanks a lot, Moose.
But I do think that I still think that I think it's the most important thing you can do. I think people show up, and there's a reason that there's a chat window in there that people want to talk to you. That's the difference between you and Seth Rogen, or you and whatever it is if you turn on the button, you push the button, you turn it on the fucking stream, is that people are going to be able to interact with you and engage with you, and that's why they're here and not watching fucking Pineapple Express. They're here because they want to talk to you.
I don't know why they want to talk to me. I'm not that interesting, bro. But it's okay. I still appreciate it.
I just got sniped at.
I mean, yeah. No, it was me. I just shot a bullet at you as you came through the door.
He's got fucking down the wall so hard.
I mean, yeah. You should have a headset. You should absolutely have a headset. The mic.
Have a headset just to play a game, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you should have a headset to play a game, but the mic will be on the headset.
It'll be decent enough.
I think I probably went the first 3 or 4 months watching chat on a tablet in front of me.
But Nick Merck still uses it.
Still uses what? The headset mic?
Still uses a headset mic.
Yeah. I think I went the first 3 to 6 months watching chat on a tablet and using a headset and streaming directly off the Xbox.
You know, when I first started, I was reading chat off my phone.
Yeah, I used to do that too.
Put my phone on Do Not Disturb, and I used to just read chat off my phone.
When I first started, it wasn't even called Twitch.
Yeah, if you want to play, Sean, if you want to play, you're down to get it. We don't have a fourth. And we're Trio Quads.
And I was streaming off a console. I was streaming off a PS4.
Yeah, I actually think streaming off a PS4 versus streaming off the Xbox is actually worse too. So.
I was streaming off a PS4. I got affiliate and everything. I averaged like a good 10 views at the time.
I don't know how many games I got left in me, Sean, but yeah, you're welcome to get in.
That amount of games dramatically decreases if you join in, Sean.
Usually it does, but it's not related to you joining the game at all, Moose. It has nothing to do with you specifically. Bullshit.
You also have enough for a loadout, by the way.
Yeah, well, let's go buy one, bro. What are we doing?
I don't know. I just came up
Wait, let's buy this one with cover. This is the best one to go to.
Right. Well, that's what I would say. I think the most important thing is to answer chat, right? But I think that another aspect of it that you need to be aware of is be realistic about what your expectations are with it. And if you have expectations or goals that you want to achieve, then work towards achieving them. Whatever that is. if you actually want to establish yourself as a content creator and turn it into legitimate work or a job, then you need to invest the time and the energy and the effort into it. I think a lot of people have the idea that they can just push the button and stream every day, and that it's going to somehow... I think they have the idea that it's just going to stream every day. They're going to push the button and stream every day, and it's just going to somehow randomly turn into something. And that's just not the case. You have to work it. If you want it to work for you, you have to work it. I don't know how many other chats that you're in, but I think that you're doing one of the first things that you need to do already, which is to put yourself out there. You're getting comfortable and you're talking to people. Graham. I know of a handful of people that if I said, hey, you know, Graham started streaming, they say, oh, she did. They know who I was talking about. They'd know what, right? They would know that, right? Which is good. It's about connecting with people. It's about people starting to know who you are. So, I mean, talking to people, even if it's not in your own stream, talking to people.
Guy on the top.
Oh, that was Addy Zero, bro.
Oh, that the real Addy Zero? Oh.
So glad you played right into that, because you had no fucking clue either.
Well, take that on you TikTok, Addy Zero.
I got one executing me.